All right. We should be live. Right. I think last time I was getting an encounter, but I didn't have enough time because I had to leave. This time we can get the encounter just by walking back and forth. We got a rappel on that we put on last stream, and we just gotta bump into these rocks a whole bunch with speed up. Should take a little while. Strat, Cup Duck, hello. How we doing? Stop kazooing me, bruh. That's not cool. That's a hate crime. How dare you? Did you just start? Did I just start stream? Yes, stream literally just started. I legit just pressed go live like 20 seconds ago. Right, so basically we gotta smack our head into a bunch of rocks and walls until we get an encounter. And this is gonna be peak. This encounter is gonna be pretty dang good. It can either be a Sandshrew or a Machop. They're both very rare. I'm gonna have to take a lot of steps. Yes, the strats are insane, bruh. But once I catch this Pokemon, hopefully Sandshrew, it should help me with the gym fight, which is gonna be huge. And then we got 3 more encounters after beating these 2 trainers here. And hopefully I get somebody for the Cranidos. Or I get somebody for the course, or no, the Shuckle. The Shuckle. The Shuckle is very hard to beat. No brain damage required. I mean, by the end of it, you're gonna have brain damage, but you don't need brain damage to start doing it. Oh my gosh, how long does this take? I know he said it would take a couple of minutes, but bro, this is actually insane. I did this for like 10 minutes last stream, and now I'm doing it now, and it's just not getting me an encounter. Like, bro, how long do I have to run back and forth before I get an encounter? This is nuts. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting impatient. This is crazy. Eventually, we're gonna get our Sandshrew. We're at maximum speed up, by the way. Yeah, we're speeding up the game while also spamming every button. That way you can move the quickest without using any of our repel steps because you haven't actually moved a tile. But you can get encounters this way, so we're just gonna have to keep on spamming until we eventually get one. I have no idea why it's taking so long. The last time we did this, it did not take this long. It took a couple of minutes. It took like 2 minutes. And I actually got it while accidentally walking away. This time, it just refuses to give me an encounter, bro. I don't understand. Maybe this isn't a good spot. Maybe I gotta pick another spot. I could pick that spot to the left of me. Oh, there you go, finally! Oh my gosh, it took so long. It took so long. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You could risk getting a common mon? No, actually you don't, because I have this specific setup where I have a level 8 Bucky, and all the common ones are level 7, so the repel gets rid of the common ones. We got the Sandshrew, we got what we were hoping for, let's go. Dude, it took so long, I actually spaced out. I started thinking about my grandpa, bro. That's actually crazy. Bro, how did that take that long? Okay. We got Sandshrew. Let me go check to see if I can actually do damage to this guy. Whew, okay, let's see. It could do a lot of damage to us, apparently. But it doesn't seem to kill, so I feel like I can definitely get a shot in, but we don't seem to outspeed. Oh wait, but it might have like... Yeah, you know what? Safe thing to do is swap out here. We can do Snuggles. Yeah, Snuggles should get an Intimidate in. Is this a new run? Kinda, yeah, I started it last stream. Or no, 2 streams ago, 2 streams ago. Right, so we can surely, like... No, we can't tackle it, because it would die. Alright, you know what, let's just throw balls until we get it. Oh, we didn't actually get a bunch of balls. Okay, but it did actually kind of stay in there, so it might actually work. But the fact that it's using Metal Claw is kind of cringe. Let's just keep throwing balls until it eventually stays in. Ah, that was so close! You beat first gym? No, but we're getting there. We have 3 encounters and a couple of fights. I think like 4 fights until the gym. Yeah. I got Fire Red. Ooh, fun. Are you gonna Nuzlocke it or are you gonna play through normally? Oh, it's attack rose. That's cringe. It can't do too much damage, but I'm gonna swap out. Shoot, you have Rockhead. I don't think I can do damage with anybody. Okay, no, it says I can do a little bit of damage with a couple of these guys. I can do damage with Aeron. It says I can do Rock Throw. Even if it crits, it shouldn't kill. Nice. Oh, got a stat. It got an attack boost. That's silly. But now, surely, if we throw a ball, we should catch it. No, it broke out. Are you kidding me, bro? This is so cringe. Just stay in the ball. Yes, finally. Let's go. Okay, so we got Andrew the Sandshrew. My starter Bulbasaur is gonna be named Lettuce. That's a goated name, bruh. Lettuce. I'm a Nuzlocke it. Ooh, fun. Fun. Those Nuzlocks are always very tough. But I think in Fire Red, it should be, like, slightly easier than what I'm playing. You shouldn't have to reset too much. But hopefully you get some good mons. I think the route next to, what's it? The route with Nidoran, with a rare chance of Nidoran and Mankey, that route's gonna be really good. Hope that you get something good. Right, we gotta call this guy Andrew. It's a female, but its name is Andrew. It works. Cool, so we caught that guy, and we can go back to the Poké Center to check him out. Let's get a fast Pokemon so we can zoom out of here. How do you stream on 3DS or Switch? I'm using an emulator. Jolly nature, good speed IVs, and good special defense, but not good attack. What does Jolly do? What can I do with Jolly Nature? Up speed minus special attack. That's actually very good. My Andrew is going to be pretty fast for an Andrew. Or for a Sandshrew, it's pretty dang fast. I have no idea what any of the natures do. Basically, it boosts some of the stats. So, Jolly Nature does plus speed and minus special attack, which means for a Sandshrew, it's going to be a quicker Sandshrew than most of Sandshrews, and it's going to be one with less special attack, which is good because he doesn't have any special attacking moves. He's a physical attacker. So I got a pretty decent nature there. My only concern is that I got bad attack stat, bad attack IVs. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be good. Actually, I should be able to take it with me, because I think it'll be useful for these next few fights. Let me know what you get in your first route, or what Pokemon you get. As your encounter. What did I want to do? I want to check to see what trainer we're fighting next. Someone literally got every shiny in Pokemon Let's Go? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I think I've seen people try and complete the shiny Pokedex. And it takes forever. There's this one guy named Johnstone who I watch who is kind of crazy. Like, he spends like a couple of weeks on Twitch just making these videos about him getting... Well, making these streams about him getting all the shiny Pokemon. Yeah, he's nuts. He's crazy. It's really hard to do. It's a big commitment and it's so hard to do. I have no idea how he does it. Respect. Okay, so for this next fight, I need somebody to destroy the Teddiursa or we are cooked. We could use Aeron, that would be a good start. But is there anybody who can one-shot the Aeron? I mean, one-shot the Teddiursa. It looks like it just has to be Aeron. Aeron does the best. Also, what do we think of the thumbnail? I made a new thumbnail for the series, which I think is cool. Yeah, Aeron's gonna have to do it. Right, so we kill Teddiursa with Aeron. Then who are they going to go into? Probably their Sandshrew, which does the most damage. If they go into their Sandshrew, we can go into Squirtle and one-shot it with Water Gun. And then what do they go into afterwards? Maybe Spoink? Yeah, Spoink does the most damage with Future Sight. So we would have to bite it twice. Thankfully we do outspeed. But if they go into their Nidoran, then I'll probably have to swap out into Snubbull, who intimidates it, lowering its attack. Do we have anybody else that one-shots it? No, just oh, actually Aeron can one-shot it. But switching in is a little risky if it gets a crit. So I think I'll go to Aeron first, probably. Yeah, this sounds like a good team. We got this. With our current team. We can also level up our recent catch. Oh, we've only got 9 rare candies. Learn Poison Sting, that's nice. Oh, Dig is a really good move. Yeah, he needs that. Let's save and see how this battle goes. How do I... Right, I've already checked this guy's stats. What do I want to check? Oh, I want to check the calculator. See if he does good against anybody. Oh, my Sandshrew can also one-shot the Nidoran, which is nice. And my Sandshrew does decent against their Spoink. Who do we have for Wingull? Do we have anybody for Wingull? Gulpin would do decent, but we don't outspeed with them. Do we have anybody that outspeeds? We have Nuzleaf, and Nuzleaf almost kills it. Why does Nuzleaf have 3 draining moves? That's crazy. But we start with Aeron for this fight, and hopefully that goes well. Kazoo 17. What happened to 1 through 16? Did you break them? Pokeballs, because we're running low. This is probably the first time I've ever run low on Pokeballs in this game. Crazy. I have a kazoo for every stream of yours. Ah, yes. Bro's got kazoo powers where she gets to poop out kazoos every time Fair does a stream. If I run out, I buy more. Oh, you buy them. Ah, okay. You're not constantly pooping them out aggressively. Interesting. 16th purchase. So where'd you get the 17th one? Did you just... Where did that one come from? Yeah, I think we got this. Do we have the Quick Claw on us? Or, yeah, no, I'm just throwing. Do I really need the Quick Claw? Nah, let's just do the fight. Oh, and we got an encounter. Teddy Ursa, leave me alone, bruh. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. A Cubone, that's a rare Pokemon. A bad Pokemon, but a rare one. I already had the first one, then Kaizo 2 happened, so I had to buy Kazoo 2. Oh, yay. You should do a Kazoo stream for real. Just constantly blowing Kazoo. 10 hours of silence interrupted by Kazoo. Yeah, we got this. I calculated this right, I just gotta trust myself. Fight me, bruh. Okay, so what does the most damage here? It is Rock Throw, really? Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. It's Iron Head. Oh, they flinched! That's huge! And they don't have a priority move, so we take it out without it even doing damage. Let's go. LeBron's level 16, though, so I gotta put him away. Oh, Wingull came out. What? Why did Wingull come out? Oh, it outspeeds, and it might go for Supersonic. That's cringe. Whatever, I'll go for a Rock Throw. Oh no, I went for Water Gun. That's interesting. Sandshrew came out. Yeah, we gotta swap out here. Who do we go into? We could go into Squirtle, who should be able to one-shot. Shelly! Oh! Okay, thankfully that doesn't do much. Why did I think that would do a lot? I'm throwing. Okay, we kill Andrew the Sandshrew. Spoink comes out. We should be able to bite it, right? Do we outspeed? We do. Do we get the flinch? No. It goes for Teeter Dance? That's so cringe. Do we go for the attack? I think we do. Right? Because it can't crit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we hurt ourselves, but that's fine. It goes for Future Sight. Do we go for the attack again? We can. We hurt ourselves. Okay, so now we gotta swap. We have to swap because Future Sight will kill, and somebody else is gonna have to tank this Future Sight. Okay, nobody else outspeeds the Spoink. Which kinda sucks, but who's got good special defense? Gulpin does, so we can probably go into Gulpin. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, went for bounce. We're gonna get hit by the future sight. Okay, we tank those. Can we survive? No. If it goes for confusion, we're likely dead, so we gotta swap out. Who can outspeed? Ah, shoot, only the turtle could. That sucks. I think I'll go into corny. It's a little risky, but I'm going into corny. Okay, went for future sight, but we outspeed, so we should be able to kill it. Nice. Huge. So we're gonna have to take a future sight soon. Nidoran? Can we one-shot the Nidoran? No. Yeah, and it doesn't outspeed. Oh, this sucks. Oh, shoot. This is actually so bad. Maybe I go into Snuggles? I think I have to go into Snuggles and hope for the best. Don't crit. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Actual good thumbnail? Thank you! I actually put some effort into this one. Thank you. Are you faring it all over the place, or are you a sniffing rose? Oh my gosh, it poisoned me? Dude, it did everything. Okay, thankfully that didn't kill. Can Andrew kill? Andrew can kill. Yes. Huge. My first encounter is a Pidgey. Okay, it's not terrible, I guess. It'll help you through Viridian Forest, so that's something. It's not gonna be good long term though. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a sense of smell, so sniffing a rose would do absolutely nothing for me besides Aura Farm. Right, we can go for antidote on this dude before he dies. Corny's like the fastest actually, so let's put them in the front of the party and let's go heal at the Poké Center. Oh, a Dunsparce! That's a rare encounter. Why am I getting rare encounters all of a sudden? By the way, what do I call it, chat? Well, my suggestion is Pigeon, as always, because that's what we name our birds in this Nuzlocke. What's your favorite movie? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't watch movies too often, but let me think. Ooh, what would be my favorite movie? Despicable Me series has been great. I loved watching it at home. We would always have like little snacks like popcorn and bags of chips to watch with it. And well, to eat while watching it. It was great, and that was always funny. I gotta say, Despicable Me, the original, is probably my favorite. I can't really think of any movies, though. Like, I don't watch movies too often, so I can't really think of all of them. What's your favorite movie, Zach? Or anybody in chat, honestly. Wait, this next guy's got an Eevee who we would want to one-shot if we can, but I might just have to use Aeron. How much XP does Aeron have left? He's got 562. 197 for the Eevee. Okay, so we'll just be able to swap out afterwards. Or we could just do a bunch of... We could probably take out 1 or 2 or 3 of them. Binge watching Fair is my favorite movie. For real, dude! That is valid. Right, so we got Nuzleaf, who could also two-shot, but I don't want to risk a crit, so we're gonna go into... Yeah, Aeron to start's a great move. Nuzleaf for Chingling and Ralts, probably, because he's fast and can one-shot. They got Zubat. And they got Nidoran. If they send out Nidoran, I have to swap out my Nuzleaf, which kind of sucks. But who would be able to deal with Nidoran? My Sandshrew. who would benefit from getting to level 14. Let's get him to level 14 and then we can do this fight. Actually, let's not cheap out. We don't need any more rare candies. Let's just get him to level 15. Alright, let's do this next fight. Right, we start with LeBron and then we gotta swap him out afterwards. I guess we got Squirtle in case we need somebody to tank or something. Is anybody close to getting to level 16? Yeah, you are. Squirtle and Gulpin. Okay, good to know. Don't really need Gulpin for this fight, if I'm being honest, but he's there just in case. Alright, I think we can do this. Let's do it. Fight me, bruh. Alright. Eevee's out. Against Aeron, we gotta go for Ironhead. We do outspeed, thankfully, because of this guy's... Oh, we get the flinch! But they got the quick attack. Fragment! How's it going? Thanks for joining. Zach came in with the question of the day. What's your favorite movie? Nidoran, right. So Nidoran came out. It's got double kick, which could crit and kill. But we outspeed. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. Double kick. Don't crit. Okay, didn't crit. Cool. Oh, crit the second time. That's annoying. But we should be able to take it out here. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to take it out, actually. Because then LeBron will level up past level 16. We don't want that to happen. We need to share the XP so LeBron can be safe. And I can use him for the gym fight. They have 2 psychic types and a flying poison type. Who can I swap into who can deal with all those guys? Probably my Nuzleaf? Probably. Or Snuggles, actually. Snuggles, yeah, it should be able to deal with all of them. Yeah, Snuggles is the safer bet. Let's do that. Surprisingly, that doesn't do too much. Alright, cool. And we can go for Lick here, just to do the most damage. Oh, of course we got... of course we got... poisoned, but that should be fine, because I think we outspeed and kill all these guys. Nice, we kill the Zubat, huge. We get hit by poison. Chingling comes out. Does it have any priority moves? It doesn't, so we should just be able to kill it with Lick or Bite. I'm doing great, Fragment. Thanks for asking. How about yourself, if I haven't asked already? Ralts. Oh, it traced my Intimidate and then it intimidated me. That's so silly. But we still kill it anyway with a Lick. Nice. Alright, clean win. Level 16 Snuggles in case we need it. Clean win. Clean win. But we gotta poison the Pokemon. Let's make sure that they don't die. Then let's also place our fastest Pokemon at the front, and let's get out of here. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have 3 more encounters that we can do to help us beat this gym. First off, let's get these rare candies. Go to the Pokemon Center, heal up. Good to hear you're doing good. Alright. What do you guys think we're gonna get, chat? So there's some Magbies in this grass. Wait, hold on. Let's start with our Snuggles, probably, to intimidate them so they do less damage. We should be able to catch them. But should I? Nah, let's go back and let's get our Skitty just to make sure we can catch people. Skitty's got sleep. Wait, hold on. What about PP? Does PP have stun spore? No, it's got poison powder. Shoot. Yeah, no, poison powder is not good for catching Pokemon. Who should I get rid of? Aeron, because they just hit level 16. I got 4 Pokemon already before Viridian Forest. Nice, dude. What Pokemon you got? Tell me about your encounters. Sounds pretty interesting. Right, so we got Snuggles, and then we can go into Kit Kat. Let's see. What Pokemon can we catch in this route again? We got Magby, we got Vulpix, and Growlithe. Growlithe would be nice. I swear I never get Growlithe when I'm in this grass. Yo! That's a rare encounter! That's a Cyndaquil! Yo, is Cyndaquil good? Is Cyndaquil good? It gets Blaze as an ability. I think Cyndaquil's pretty good. That's pretty fast. Good special attack, good attack. Yo, this is interesting. It gets... Oh, but it doesn't really get good moves. That sucks. It doesn't get good moves. And it's not going to be useful for the gym, I don't think. It gets Double Kick, Roar, Swift, Tackle, and Ember. So it's not great, but let's see if we can catch it. Let's try not to kill it. It's level 11. We lowered its attack. Okay, we can't attack it or we'll kill it. So let's swap into... Oh wait, it's got Double Kick, so... Oh, and it has Roar! Oh, shoot! I can't go into... Skitty because they'll die to a Double Kick crit. Wait, actually, what level is Skitty? Level 15. Wait, hold on. It won't die to a double hit crit, but it's really risky. I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it, because just throwing a ball is stupid. Let's just go for it. Hope they don't use Roar. Please don't use Roar, please. Tackle. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. So we get to Fake Out for the first turn, and we shouldn't do too much damage. Oh, shoot. Actually, that's a bit risky. That is... But if it... I just gotta hope that we don't crit. Please. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay. Okay, that did nothing for some reason. That did nothing for some reason. Interesting. It might be a plus defense nature. I got a Caterpillar! Oh, that sucks, bro. Yeah, the Pikachu encounter, I think, is, like, very rare. If there even is one, I don't remember. Cyndaquil... What do I do? I feel like if I were to... Oh, I could attract and then put it to sleep, hopefully? Or I could try... Ooh... I got it in a non-Nuzlocke? Okay. So it is possible. I think the smart thing to do is go for Attract. We outspeed. We gotta hope that it either doesn't use Roar or it gets immobilized. Please. 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 No! I should have just used a Great Ball. That sucks so much. Ah, that sucks so much, man. Cyndaquil could have been so useful. I am so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh, and we got a Rattata here. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, why can wild Pokemon have Roar? That's so evil. That's so evil. I can't escape. Are we serious? Oh my gosh, please let me leave. Ah, man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. Can't escape. Oh my gosh, why can't I escape? I'm so mad. I got the Pikachu after my encounter? That sucks, bro. You and I are both having bad luck, man. That sucks, man. I can't believe it used Roar. Maybe I shouldn't have, I should have just tried to catch it, man. Especially when it's got roar, just do a bit of damage and then just throw a ball. Throw a ball, man. That sucks. That really sucks. But let's see what we get here. Ah, man. Should I start with Snuggles or someone else? Most of my guys are female. Whatever, let's just do this. Come on, give me something. I can't believe it used roar. Coughing, that's interesting. I think this is the first time I've had a coughing. Right? Intimidate. What moves does it have? It has smog. That can do a decent bit. Okay, so apparently I can tackle. We do outspeed. Okay, nice. Okay, surely we... Ah, it poisoned us. Okay, we should be able to survive even a crit. Let's just throw a great ball. Man, why didn't I throw a great ball at the Cyndaquil, man? I'm so mad! I'm so mad! Alright, what do we call this coughing? Lighter than air gases in its body keep it aloft. The gases not only smell, but they are also explosive. Poison gas Pokemon. Name it choking? What the heck, bro? That's crazy. Nah, that name's too sus. I'm just gonna call it Gassy. Is Gassy spelled with 2 S's or 1? Probably 2. Ah, man, I can't believe... Oh, bro's poisoned. I gotta keep that guy alive. Alright, let's go get our encounter from the cave. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna get it on the stairs for good luck. Or actually, let's just walk into a wall until we get it. Hydrogen? Oh yeah, that would have been good. Because we named Muck Cyanide. Dude, what is up with Intimidate? Oh, Intimidate has a chance to slow down encounters. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have been smart. Oh, that's a duplicate. That's interesting. We got a rare encounter there, but it's a duplicate. Oh, now we got Geodude. Interesting. That actually does sound pretty good. Let's see. Can we do damage to this guy? Surely we can. I keep getting Pikachus? That's silly, bro. This game's trying to tell you something. We can't go for Lick. Nah, let's just go for Tackle, I think. No, actually Bite is the best move here. It can't kill us even with a crit. Oh, Rough Skin. I didn't account for that, but still, we're good. It did nothing. Still can't kill us with a crit. Oh wait, but we can kill it with a crit, so let's not do that. Let's just throw a gray ball and be done with it. I think I've learned my lesson. Just throw a gray ball and be done with it. Don't fool around. Just throw a gray ball. Because last time, I lost the Cyndaquil. I'm so mad. Cyndaquil probably wouldn't have been good for this gym, but that could have been so good for later, and I just threw it. Geodude. What can we do with Geodude? What are we calling this guy? What did we call him last time? I don't remember. Rocky? That seems a little easy. Oh, Rock is quite creative. Giga Brain name right there. Oh yeah, we call him Dwayne. Right. That's what we called him last time. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Alright, let's go and check out our 2 new Pokemon. We could have had 3, but I'm so bad. I'm so bad, bro. How did I let that Cyndaquil leave, man? I wanted that Cyndaquil so bad. I'm mad. Alright, let's check out these new guys, though. We got Gassy over here. They have a hasty nature. I don't know if that's good. What does hasty nature do? Plus speed, minus defense. I don't know if that's good. Yo, good IVs though. Decent. Okay, average speed and special attack. Good attack and good HP. 25 and 26. And it has levitate, which I love that ability. And it looks like it's got pretty good moves. Toxic? Heck yeah. Oh shoot, Strat D, are you in a hard battle? Right, okay, let's check out our next guy. We got Dwayne here with a quirky nature. What does that do? That's a neutral nature. I don't mind that. And then we got the IVs here. Not bad. Not bad. Good HP. Average defense. Good special defense. Average speed and special attack. Bad attack. You're an attacker, so that's not great, but they're good. They're good Pokemon for this gym, I think. I don't know how Gassy would do. Hold on, actually, wait. Let me save first so I can... Oh shoot, did you lose your Pokemon already? No! That sucks, dude. Right, we saved so we can put that in the calculator. Alright, let's see. How does coughing do? Do you learn any moves or evolve? You don't evolve for the gym. You have a really high defense stat, which looks nice. You learn Sludge at level 15. Actually, coughing is pretty good. Let's actually calc. Let's calc for this battle. How many Pokemon did you lose? What did I want to check? Oh yeah, I wanted to calculate to see how good a level 16 coughing would do against their Pokemon. We got Toxic, Smokescreen, and Smog. What does Smog do? Chance to poison, but we have Sludge at that point, which is way better. Does okay against the Gibble. Actually, since coughing has toxic... Oh, coughing can fight the Shuckle. That's a solid catch. That is a solid catch. Let's go. We love to see that, man. Shuckle barely does anything with rollout. It has Curse, but we have Toxic and we can do that turn 1. It can't Toxic me because we're poisoned. Oh no! Strat, you already lost your run. That's unfortunate, but at least you get to restart, and you might even get a better encounter than your Pidgey. Or even the Pokemon you have gotten. Yeah, we could toxic the Shuckle. And it could also toxic the Corsola, maybe. Right, and then our other guy was Geodude. Let's see how Geodude does. Level 16. It can learn Karate Chop and Self-Destruct. I don't... Geodude does not seem to do well in this gym at all. Actually, Geodude could tank the Cranidos. Wow. In fact, I could probably self-destruct with Geodude. If I teach it self-destruct. What does the most damage? Mud Bomb does... Actually, Karate Chop does. Interesting. Why does bro learn Karate Chop? Wow, so really good mons. Really, really good mons. In fact, I'm gonna take some of them with me. Let's take Geodude with us. Because they're gonna be good for the first fight. We can put away Kit Kat. And let's also bring Gassy. I don't know who Gassy's gonna be useful for, but they're low, so... or low HP, so they should be good. Nice. I was praying for Nidoran male. I put nothing for my name and it says... so... What? Put nothing for my name. Your name is nothing? That's a silly name. Name is Carl. I'm very confused. What the frick am I reading? What? Okay, but we got the rare candies earlier, so we can catch... or no, we can level these guys up. Should be learning Sludge soon. That's when I'll stop. Nice. We can learn... hold on a second. Sludge does... slightly more than Smog. Yeah, it's just a slight increase on Smog, yeah. So let's learn Sludge for Smog. Let's also level up Dwayne to level 15. It learns Karate Chop, which is going to be useful. And Self-Destruct, which I'm going to have as a last resort for Headbutt. Hopefully I don't accidentally use that. That would be cringe. Alright, now let's take a look at the next battle I gotta do. His name is Worker Mason. Or actually, let's also save. Just to make sure our guys are level 15. Geodude does one shot, but it'll probably get a Tailwind down. I also do have 2 Pokemon with Self-Destruct, kind of funnily enough. Right, so we kill the Combee with our Geodude. Who are they gonna go for afterwards? Maybe into Phanpy, because Phanpy does the most damage? We could probably do one hit and then swap out. But who would we swap out into? Nuzleaf could finish the job. Squirtle probably would be able to. We also got Sandshrew for that. Then they got a Bidoof, who's gonna get cursed, which is gonna be very hard to deal with. And it has Curse and Simple, so we can't just Toxic it because that would be a little slow. We might actually be able to kill it with Sludge. Yeah, we can 2-shot it with Sludge. That's probably going to be the play with the Bidoof, but it might get a couple of curses down, which might be cringe. But I think we have the right team for this, so let's go and do it. Let's do it. We got a couple of items over here, though. Get the heck out of my way, bro. Oh yeah, we can't escape because bro is so slow. Right. So right about... Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to start, but okay, alright. I think we can still do this. I think we can still do this with this. This is going to be interesting. We don't one-shot it, though, which kind of sucks. Let's go for Lick. It goes for Tailwind, which is to be expected. We paralyze it. That's interesting. Should I stall out the Tailwind turns? Because it says 3 turns. And it is paralyzed, so I can legit just throw Pokeballs. Or I could swap out. Should I swap out into anybody? That was turn 1. Can I swap out into anybody? I'm gonna just level my Mons before I get Pokeballs. That could be smart, yeah. Leveling before Nuzlocke starts? No, nah, dude. It's pretty hard. The beginning is it's pretty hard. You can lose your Pokemon if they're underleveled. But I think most people who do Nuzlocks, they don't overlevel their Pokemon because that could make the Nuzlocke a little easy. Like, don't go to, like, level 50 before you fight your first trainer. It's like, bruh. Right, so we can definitely kill it in one hit, but we want to wait for Tailwind to die out. I want to swap to keep Snuggles alive and make it easier for whoever I'm fighting, or whoever I swap into to just wreck whoever comes in. Squirtle could be a good one, because it could pretty much kill everybody. Who's gonna kill the Bidoof? Maybe I go into Coughing, because Coughing can miss a bunch of... Oh, shoot, but then the Geodude can use Self-Destruct, which is cringe. But if it goes into the Geodude, I can go into Dwayne, I think, and yeah, we tank that Self-Destruct. And Dwayne does outspeed. Okay, cool. So I think I can go into Gassy then. This is turn 2. Leech Seed. Unfortunately, I can't get that in this game. Bug Bite shouldn't do anything. Nice. This is turn... Oh, it petered out. Oh, wait, does that mean I can attack or no? Wait, it does mean I can attack because it's paralyzed. We're going to be able to take it out. Cool. We love to see that. Nice, so I expect to see their Geodude, and then we can swap out into our Geodude, because it might go for Self-Destruct. And we should be able to one-shot it with our Geodude. It didn't go for Self-Destruct, but it's fine. It does, like, no damage. And we should be able to one-shot it with Mud Bomb. How did I miss Tackle? That's a good question. Did Pidgey use Sand Attack? That could be how. Phanpy comes out afterwards, who does a lot of damage, but we could survive a hit, so maybe I should stay in for a turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But what can we do? We don't outspeed. What does the most damage? Mud Bomb. Goes for Bulldoze, does a decent bit of damage. Nice. Okay, it lowers our speed. We can swap out, though. Yep, we did the damage we needed to do. We can swap into Gassy, I think, is the play. Yep. It barely does any damage. Yeah, wow, we actually predicted it. It went for Sludge, or it went for Bulldoze, and we levitate that. Psybeam does the most damage. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. We take it out. We got a crit. That might have helped. And now there's one more Pokemon, and it's Bidoof. We can sludge them to death by just hitting them twice. So if they go for Curse, they should be absolutely no problem. Actually, they got the Berry Juice, so it's going to be a 3-shot. But still, they shouldn't be much of a problem. Actually, let me check, because their stats go by 2s. They are doing more damage, but I think we can still stay in. Yeah, we can survive a hit. It went for Quick Attack. And the good thing is, they can't crit us and kill, even with their current stats. So we can take them out here, And that's the first guy already done. Tackle's 95% accuracy? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was always 100% accuracy. Right, we can just heal our Pokemon, and I think we should be able to beat the next battle as well. They got Dunsparce to start. Who do I go into to fight Dunsparce? I got nobody who can avoid being paralyzed. So I guess we just gotta do damage? We leveled everybody up, but I'm a little confused. How do I avoid getting paralyzed too much? Maybe I start with Snubbull in this fight. We intimidate the Dunsparce. And then we swap into somebody else who's faster, and we can one-shot it probably? No, that's a little tricky, actually. I don't think it's the case that you can. Yeah, we can't even two-shot it. Wow. Wow, nobody has a fighting move? Wow. That's actually crazy. Wow, none of my Pokemon can two-shot this guy. That'd be a little bit of a problem. But let's take a look at the other Pokemon and see what we can do. Squirtle can one-shot the Rhyhorn, but Rhyhorn could... Oh wait, no. Squirtle can't get crits, so that's huge. That's actually perfect. That's very useful. So Squirtle can handle the Rhyhorn. Geodude could handle the Slugma, could take it out in 2 hits. And we do barely outspeed, which is nice. And then Machop comes out. Who can deal with Machop? Coughing would do good. Nice, okay, so I think we got the plan for this fight. Down to a T. Also, Nuzleaf could also do good damage in case I need it, so let's do this. I think we've gotten this down right. We start off with Snubbull as well. Okay, just encounter right before the fight. Fight me, bruh. Okay, we get the Intimidate down. Alright, so what do we go for here? I think it's Bite. Let me set up the calculator. Yeah, Bite does the most damage. Let's see how we do. We could also get the Flinch, which would be really nice. We got a crit! Ooh, we pop its Oranberry. Does it flinch? It does not. Okay, so it gets the Glare. Do we just go for the kill here? Probably not. I think... Ooh, but it's gonna go for Mud Slap next? Oh no, it might go for Tackle, actually. Let's swap into Shelly, I think? No, who do we want to go into? I think we want to bait out their Slugma, so let's go into Corny. And when we come out, it should go for Tackle. Nice, which means we're gonna outspeed and take it out. We can go for one of these 3, which does the most. We can go for Leech Life. I pressed the wrong button. Lol. Are we gonna kill it? We don't kill it. I'm throwing so hard. Oh my gosh, this is very unfortunate. We don't outspeed, but I kind of feel like just going for it. It didn't go for Mud Slap. We're paralyzed. Okay, go for it again. Okay, we finally Leech Life. Really hard throwing here. Okay, but now we bait out the Slugma. We can swap into our Squirtle, probably. We would have to 3-shot it, but it'll just have to work, I think. Oh, we do we have Andrew on us? Yeah, we do have Andrew. Andrew could do better, actually. Maybe we go into Andrew, because that 2 shots. Yeah, I think Andrew's the better play. Andrew the Sandshrew? gonna clutch up for us. Goes for Ember. Whoa, why did that do so much damage? What? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I can't do Sandshrew because it could get a crit. Shoot, I'm really throwing. Really throwing. Yeah, we gotta go into Shelly. Ember, don't burn, please. Okay, cool, nice. We love to see that. It goes... We go Waterfall. We could go for Headbutts, but I don't know if I like that move. Because Headbutt would have a chance to flinch, but we do more damage with Waterfall or Water Gun. Jamie, hello. Ooh. Oh, it got an Ancient Power boost. Oh no, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, I need to stay focused. I need to stay focused. Nice stream. Thank you so much. I literally just made the thumbnail this morning. How do I deal with this Slugma? I think I just have to go for water. Okay, so it can't crit me because I have shell armor. Oh, but we do so little damage. Why do we do so little damage? Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. I have to swap out and take him out with somebody else, but... Shoot, I don't even know if I have a good swap. Dwayne, maybe? Can Dwayne tank these hits? Yeah. Unless it gets 2 crits in a row. This is looking bad. This is looking bad. Gassy might just have to clutch up. No, Dwayne. Dwayne's probably the better switch. Missing tackle is crazy work. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna win this? I think I have to go into Geodude. I am selling, but I think I should be able to... I should be able to win this, surely. Dwayne resists rock. I think, yeah. Dwayne resists the fire type. But, oh, shoot! I had my calculator set wrong. Yeah, no, Dwayne is the best move here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Do not get another stab boost. Oh, it got a crit? Are you serious? Dude, this guy, we're getting insanely unlucky here. Rock Throw does the most damage, and Rock Throw has a small chance to kill. Let's go for it, I think. Wait, actually, we have Karate Chop now. Okay, yeah, but Karate Chop does nothing. Please survive. Yes, okay. Come on, Rock Throw, take it out, please. Yes, no, it's literally one tap. Are we kidding me? Are we absolutely joking? Okay, this is terrible. This is actually so bad, because if I stay in, my Dwayne is dead. I think. Oh, wait, no, actually. According to the calculator... According to the calculator, if I stay in, so long as it doesn't crit, I survive. I'm gonna trust the calculator. I survive by 1 if it doesn't crit. I'm gonna trust the calculator. We're risking a crit, but if it doesn't crit... Oh, we survived! Let's go! We survived by 2 HP and we can take out the Slugma. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, now they got 2 more Pokemon. This is still not over. This is still gonna be very hard to win now. Oh, they went into Matchup. Oh, shoot. It outspeeds. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Maybe I can go into Gassy? Gassy might be a good swap, yeah. They have Rhyhorn as well. We should be able to do a decent bit of damage. Come on, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Gassy's the move, and we might even be able to one-shot it with Gassy if we get lucky. Please. Okay, we get to swap out. Gassy, come on. Clutch up for us. Low kick, can you tank? Oh, yeah, that does nothing. Oh my gosh, let's go. That's great. That's great for us. And Psybeam should do the most damage. And it's very close to one-shotting. It has like an almost guaranteed one-shot, please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is a 1 in 8 chance that it didn't one-shot, and it didn't one-shot. Okay, so it got a hit off. Nice YouTube pic. Oh, you like the profile picture? Yeah, a friend made it for me. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I played a lot of Minecraft over the past couple of years, so they made, well, one of my friends made me a cool profile picture. It looks amazing. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Sunlight in a cave is crazy. True. I think bro is the sun. Wait, hold on. This might be a problem. Yeah, crit would kill. So I don't think I can stay in with my coughing anymore. But if I were to swap out, then I have a chance of dying. Hold on, there's no chance it goes for Earthquake. Oh, but then I might die on the next turn to an Earthquake crit. Ooh, and I don't want to lose Andrew. Oh wait, I can go into Snuggles. I can go into Snuggles just to intimidate it, which might be useful. Let's do that. Let's do that. Intimidating the Rhyhorn might help out. Okay, went for Rock Polish. Okay, so that boosts their speed by 1 stat, I think? No, by 2 stats. That sucks. Oh, it's gonna be very fast now. Okay, I think we should be able to get an attack in. Let's go for Lick. Okay, please don't crit. 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 Okay, it didn't. Oh, and we broke through the paralysis. Let's go. Okay, so we got some damage in there, but now I think it's gonna go for Earthquake again. So could we swap into Gassy? No, we couldn't because it outspeeds now with Rock Polish, speed boost. Oh no. I got Pokeballs now. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you can catch some good Pokemon. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. How do I beat him? Oh. Wait, Nuzleaf has Chlorophyll. Yeah, my speed gets boosted in the sunshine, so oh wait, no, but I'm paralyzed, so it won't outspeed. And it has Mega Horn, which could just one-shot me. Can Andrew do anything? Andrew might be able to one-shot it. But then if we don't one-shot it, then we would have to hope for a non-crit. Right now, I think it's gonna go for Earthquake, so I could swap into Gassy, but it doesn't seem smart. Okay, I think the unfortunate thing is I have to risk a crit. Let's go for it. If it kills me, it's not too bad. I don't mind losing Snubble, please. Yes, no crit. Yes, okay, we're paralyzed, but that's fine because it's gonna go for Earthquake, I think, guaranteed next turn. So we can swap into our Coughing, I think? No, wait. No, wait, no. We wouldn't kill it, though. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Ooh, this sucks. This does suck. Maybe we can go into Andrew? Can we go into Andrew? No. Because a crit would definitely kill us. I think we have to go into coughing. Yeah, we have to go into coughing. Coughing should dodge the earthquake. It should go for earthquake. It did. Nice. Okay, we predicted that. And now, because we're in coughing, it's going to go for rock slide so we can go into Andrew and a crit won't kill. Let's go. We're thinking huge here. Nice. And Andrew... Oh, wait, Andrew doesn't outspeed. Oh, shoot. We just have to hope that there's no crit. Dang it. I thought we outspeed, but we don't. This really sucks. Yeah, we just have to hope there's no crit. Don't crit, 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 please. Yes. Yes, and we can dig to take out the Rhyhorn. Wow, what a difficult battle. They almost erased my whole team, honestly. If I couldn't beat them with Andrew there, my whole team was dead. Because it outsped and it nearly one-shot everybody. Look at everybody. Look at how low these guys are. Paralyzed, paralyzed. 2 HP, 10 HP, 10 HP. 15 HP. Oh my gosh. I almost lost like 6 members of my team. I think the run would have been dead there. We gotta be safe here. Let's heal up a couple of Pokemon. We also have a paralyzed heal we can use, so let's do that. Okay, now we should be able to go talk to Rorark. He's gonna go back to his gym finally. Can we avoid this guy? Yeah, we outspeed, nice. We get the Moonstone, which means now we can get out of here. I think one of my Pokemon has Dig, right? Who has Dig? You do. So we can get out of this cave, finally, and we can go and challenge the gym now. Let's go. Okay. We've done a good job to survive that difficult battle. But now, it's the gym fight. And we have to plan. Lick could paralyze. Oh yeah, that was a really good... Yeah, that was a good strat, yeah. I should have used that. I wasn't reading chat. I was so nervous, I just forgot to read chat. I was so focused. Oh, well, the good thing is my Sandshrew can one-shot this next trainer's Aeron. So, in this game, it's real hard, and the gym is very difficult. So I have to plan. So we're gonna have to start with Sandshrew, so that their Aeron can only set up 1 spikes. And then when I start with Sandshrew, they'll probably go into their Omanyte because it does the most damage to my Sandshrew. And we can swap into our Nuzleaf, who should be able to one-shot it. If not, we'll level up. Oh no, we can't level him up. But the Nuzleaf should be able to fight the Omanyte. Once we beat them, they might go into their Machop because they're super effective against my Nuzleaf. Who can I fight the Machop with? Which one of my Pokemon can fight the Machop? Maybe Gulpin. Gulpin does tank the hits. Maybe Coughing. Coughing could 2-shot with Psychic. Is there anybody else who can deal with them? No, it's just... Okay, it's just Coughing and Gulpin that can deal with the Machop, so I think I'll take Coughing with me. And then they have an Anorith. Who could deal with the Anorith? I think Snubbull might be able to. I'm leveling all my Mons. Oh, nice. Yo, wait, who'd you catch? What What Pokemons did you get? You got a rat as your encounter? You got Rattata? Interesting. Aeron can deal with their Anorith. But Aeron's level 16, and I have to save him for the other fight, so I can't do Aeron. Who else could be able to deal with their Anorith? Geodude probably can, yeah. And then if they go into Onyx, who can deal with Onyx? Squirtle might be able to. Oh, maybe I should evolve him into a Wartortle just so that the Onyx doesn't kill me. Yeah, and we'll have a high chance of one-shotting it and outspeeding it. Nice, yeah, I think we have to evolve Squirtle. Right, so what should my team be? Aeron, we need Sandshrew. For Matchop, we need Coughing. For Ammonite, we need Nuzleaf, which we have. For Anorith, we need Geodude, which we have. Really? So I just have to take the exact team I have right now with me. That's crazy. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I thought I would need to grab somebody from the PC. And who... Wait, Snubble could... Wait, but who's gonna fight the Onyx? Because Onyx has self-destruct. That's annoying. Wartortle can, but... If it does self-destruct, that kinda sucks. I could give it the berry just in case it self-destructs. Yeah, that seems smart. Unless I have somebody else. Can Geodude fight? Geodude can also fight the Onyx. Nice. Nice. Alright, so wow, we got the exact team we needed. Let's rare candy a couple of them. They should pretty much all be level 16, I think. First things first, let's evolve Shelly. They're gonna need to be level 16 for this fight. Wartortle is gonna be a great addition to the team. Very fast for this gym. Water type. It's gonna be great. Does it learn anything at this level? It learns Seismic Toss. What move can I learn or forget for Seismic Toss? The Seismic Toss is going to be good for the Shulker? What's its name? Shulker. Shuckle, that's it. Shuckle. Seismic Toss is going to be good for the Shuckle? I don't want to get rid of Bite. I'd rather get rid of Headbutt, probably, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Okay, is there anybody else we can level up? But I don't want any of them getting to level 17 by accident. And we do have a couple of battles to do. Maybe I don't need to get everybody to level 16. Alright, okay, I think we've got this. I think we should be able to beat this fight how it is. Don't need to level anybody up. Okay, but just to be safe, let's save and update the calculator. Right. Yep. Things are looking good. But just to be safe, oh wait, actually, hold on. Is this smart? Does anybody have any normal moves? Oh yeah, they got a fissure matchup. Oh wait, who's gonna deal with the matchup? It's coughing. Coughing needs to be level 16. Because otherwise, fissure's just gonna kill my coughing. Oh, but thankfully, coughing actually has levitate, so I didn't even need to do that. Welcome back, Strat. What Pokemon did you get from all your encounters? Maybe I should have a backup option for Matchop. Probably Shelly or Snuggles. No, Snuggles doesn't outspeed. But it does make sense. Leveling your oh yeah, you're leveling before you get balls? Or are you leveling your second encounter, or your first encounter? I think we got this. I think we got this. Let's go fight this guy. Wait, hold on a second. Are we PP down? No. Yeah, we're healed. Okay, you're leveling your encounter. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, making sure they stay alive. Very smart. Very smart. Right, so I think we can just do this. Oh wait, I need to give the berry to the war turtle in case of emergencies. Let's give the chillin' berry to war turtle. Wait, does anybody else have normal moves? No, besides the self-destruct Onyx. Okay, good to know. So we can put the chillin' berry on this guy just in case. Alright. Ooh, actually, I need to stop throwing. Let's go get the Quick Claw from Turd in the PC. Bro's been holding on to the Quick Claw for a while. We can put that on Geodude, who should benefit from it, surely. Yeah, Geodude is the slowest, so he'll benefit the most. Alright, let's do this! Fight me, bro! Alright. Oh, shoot. I double-clicked. Oh my gosh. I pressed the same button twice. And now bro has 2 spikes set up. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, I messed up the first battle! I've messed up the first turn of the battle. Oh, this is gonna be hard now. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Well, let's hope this goes well. They go into Ammonite like I suspected. Right, and I think the smart thing to do here was to go into Nuzleaf. Yep. Let's swap into Nuzleaf. Hurt by spikes, it goes for Mud Shot. That is not what I was expecting at all. Lower speed. Are we faster though? No, yes we are, thankfully. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Right, so we should be able to Mega Drain and it should die. It has a 1 in 16 chance of survival, but we don't think that's gonna happen. Nice. And we get our full health bar back. And out comes Anorith. Could we take out the Anorith? No, it has Bug Bite, which would definitely kill us. We probably want to go into Geodude. Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait, shoot. This is a little bit harder than I thought it would be. I think we should go into Snubble. That way we can intimidate it, which is going to be useful. It goes for Bug Bite. Okay, right. Can it crit? It could crit kill. A crit Bug Bite could kill. I'm gonna get Pidgey so I have a better chance at Nidoran. Wait, is that how that works? We have Anorith. Anorith, how do we deal with you? It could crit and kill my Snubbull, but I think I kind of just want to risk it. I kind of want to risk it. Let's see how this goes. Do not crit. Yay, we survived. Let's go. We got the lick, but it didn't paralyze. Okay, now we can swap out for sure, because even a normal hit will kill. Or at least Sandstorm will. Now, who can we go into? We could go into Sandshrew. But we don't outspeed, which is annoying. Yeah, I think Andrew is a safe switch, because unless they get 2 crits, they're not killing. Nice, okay. Let's go for Metal Claw, which should kill. Oh yeah, Rough Skin also damaging it a little bit. Forgot about that ability. Okay, who comes out next? Machop comes out next. Right, so they might go for Fissure. In which case, we could probably go into our Coughing, which should be a safe switch. Yeah, we just don't do damage to it. So we gotta go into Coughing. We hope they go for Fissure. Yeah, perfect. We did predict that well. Psybeam should do a lot of damage. And even if it crits, it should only half our health. Okay. Right. Can we take it out here? Surely, yeah, it looks like it's in range. Oh, what? It outspeeds. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, managed to take out the Machop. That's nice. But then out comes Onyx. And I think I need to swap into my Wartortle. Let's see. Who can we swap into? We could also swap into Dwayne, who should be able to just tank a self-destruct pretty easily. What move is it likely to go for? It's going to go for Rock Throw or self-destruct, which are the only moves that can hit my Coughing. So swapping into Geodude is a smart idea here. And then we can swap into Shelly if we absolutely need to. Separate encounter, and never mind. I feel like I move faster sideways than up and down. That's kind of silly. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because when you move, like, up and down, the screen moves up and down, but when you move left and right, the screen moves left and right. And I feel like since the screen's bigger left and right, it feels like it's moving more left and right. Right, so we can use Mud Bomb here to do the most damage. Oh, it went for Swagger. That's interesting. Oh, we hit the Mud Bomb. Interesting. We're going to lower its accuracy. That's interesting. How do we... It gets hurt by its Sticky Barb. Now, if it crits, it could kill the Dwayne. Do I risk it or not? I think I should go into Shelly just to be safe, because I don't want to lose anybody. Let's go into Shelly. If it goes for self-destruct, it goes for self-destruct. It went for Dig. Interesting. Oh wait, it's not going to pass on its item. I was kind of hoping it would, but that's fine. We outspeed here, and we should be able to take it out with Water Gun. Nice. All right. Cool first win. Let's go. Wow, I didn't even realize that they had the cries of all the Pokemon in the game. Nice. Oh, you got a Mankey? Yo, what a great encounter, dude. Mankey is gonna be great for you. Rare encounter especially. Okay. let's check to see what Pokemon we're gonna need for this next fight. They have a Shieldon to start. Who could one-shot the Shieldon? Sandshrew would do decent, but not exactly enough. Oh wait, no, actually, the point is we can Metal Claw at the start and then use Dig. I think that's, yeah, that's the smart move. Interesting. Actually, it looks like Sandshrew can do really well this fight. If I level him up once, he should do really good. Yeah, we go Metal Claw to start, and then we go for Dig. That way, we can absolutely kill the Sheldon, guaranteed. Oh, it actually is not guaranteed, but that's kind of cringe. Because if we low roll, we do 5. Oh, hold on a second. What if we level up? Then it does 6. It's still not exactly a low roll. This is cringe. Or this is still not guaranteed. If we low roll twice, then we don't kill. This is big cringe. So I have to scratch once, Metal Claw once, and then Dig. Whoa, how's it going? Glad to see you're still at it. Any good runs? Oh, this is a good run. Check out our Pokemon. So we got Turtwig the Turd. Or Turd the Turtwig. We got Aron named LeBron. We got this Gulpin, which is kind of not bad. Gulpin D's. We got Jiggles and Peekaboo, who are going to be useful in the second split. We got Loveday, who is always beautifully named. We got Kit Kat, who's got Fake Out. That's pretty useful. That's going to be useful second split. Butterfree's not that good. We got Bucky. But here's the team. Here's the team I got right now. We got Andrew the Sandshrew, Shelly, which was a very rare encounter. Turned him into a Wartortle. He's got Shell Armor, which is an amazing ability. Prevents crits. We got Dwayne, Corny. Second stage Grass Evolution is always nice. We got Gassy and Snuggles, who is just my Intimidate Mon. Now that I think about it, Snuggles does not need to be in the team. He's not too useful. But also bringing my Turtwig wouldn't be too useful. LeBron's too high level. A poison type. Already have a poison type. We also have Coughing. Yes, who is also pretty good. He's got Levitate, which we literally just used to dodge some ground moves. Also want to take the Chillin' Berry off this guy. I'm not sure what... Right, so we're one fight away from Roark. We gotta do the dude before Roark, and then we can finally challenge him and see if we can beat him. But I need to plan for this battle first. So Sandshrew can take out the Shieldon. Let me check to see, is there anybody better, or is it just Sandshrew? Just Sandshrew. Yeah, just Sandshrew. Sandshrew the only one who can do damage. Alexander, hello. How are you guys, by the way? Right, so they're gonna go into their Kabuto to try and do damage to my Sandshrew. They're gonna try and use Aqua Jet. Played Smash Ultimate at my friend Chris's house. Ooh, and we had pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. What kind of toppings did you have on your pizza? Sounds like you had fun. Mankey's ability prevents sleeping? Yeah, that's a really good ability, dude. Vital Spirit? Heck yeah. Made some good progress on Dark Rising, but I still got ways to go. Alright, we love to hear that, man. You gotta keep your head up, you gotta keep focused. Cause I'm not gonna lie, in my experience with these runs, it's like... It's not that you get bad luck that ends the runs normally. It's normally me losing focus and doing something dumb, or allowing for the opponent to get like a very lucky crit or something stupid. Right. Who can take care of their Kabuto? Nuzleaf? Nuzleaf has a 1 in 16 chance not to one-shot. 15 out of 16 chance to one-shot. Hawaiian pizza! Oh, isn't that the one with pineapple on it? That's nice. Is it just pineapple, or does it have chicken or something? I don't know what Hawaiian pizza is. But apparently the guy who invented Hawaiian pizza is Canadian, which is hilarious. Right, so for Larvitar, who can one-shot it? Wartortle can, but it'll be toxic by the time that happens. Okay, so we'll take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Wait a second. How much XP does Wartortle have? Can I take him into this fight? Oh my gosh, wait. 494. I could take him into the fight. I would just have to swap out. Oh! Andrew's very close to leveling up. And so is Geodude, but they're both level 15, thankfully. Snuggles almost can... Yeah, Snuggles has got to go, because he's very close to leveling up. What about you? Feel like for these types of games, it's depending on a lot of things like luck. It won't obviously end the run, but it'll send you back quite a few. Yeah. I got crit out of 3 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Ended up losing. Yeah, 3 crits will do that to you. That's nuts. My last 2 runs at Roark, I've gotten, the first run, they got a crit Ancient Power stat boost, which was nuts. It ruined my run. Like, that turned the battle, I lost. Then, the second run, they got a crit Ancient Power stat boost, and then they got a crit Ancient Power on the Pokemon I swapped in. Like, right after. That's insane. My Pokemon somehow survived it. But we lost that fight. Like, dude, how is that gonna happen 2 runs in a row? But we're here now and we got a better chance of winning this. We have better matchups. Yeah, so Snuggles is a little too close to leveling up, so we're gonna have to use somebody else. We could use Gulpindes, but he doesn't really have a good matchup, I don't think. Actually, he kind of just tanks a lot of hits here, I think. Yeah, he's kind of just tanky. He does have Toxic, just like Coughing. We love to see that. So maybe this guy... Bucky. We could use Bucky. No. Meh, maybe. It's a water type. Maybe. LeBron's too high level. We have Love Disc. We could use him too. Yeah, actually, no. I think I want to use Bucky. Wait, does anybody have a fighting type move for this battle? They don't. Oh, wait, no. Actually, Magby does. Yeah, but it doesn't do much. Okay, we're good to use Bibarel, and I think we got the team. Crits of Doom and Despair, real bro. I swear they have some secret crit boost. Sometimes it's 1 and 2. Do they have an ability like Super Luck? I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe they have like some funny, some like silly coded, secret crit boost, yeah. Just ham and pineapple. Well, so that sounds like a fun day. Wants to learn Mud Shot. What do I get rid of, actually? Mud Shot. Probably Bite. Yeah, Bite's not gonna be too useful for this gym. We can get Bro to level 16, I think, yeah. Maybe we can get everybody to level... I think we can get everybody to level 16, yeah. Because we only have 1 more fight. Yeah, let's do it. Lasagna Man, how we doing, dude? Chat, what is your favorite movie? That's the question of the day, for real, for real. We are one fight away from the Rorark fight. We just need to fight the dude right before him. Right, let me think real quick. So we got Sandshrew for Shieldon. It has Toxic, which is cringe, but that should be fine. Is this the first or second gym? We're on the first gym. First gym, Rorark. He's a rock type. He's like probably the highest run ender. Cause he's just insanely hard. And it's early game. So most people who get their ends runded get it run by this guy. Or gets ended by this guy. Okay, right, so Kabuto comes out, we go into Nuzleaf most likely. Yep, he's there. Let's save as well. Kabuto dies most likely in one hit. But it'll probably get an Aqua Jet, which is fine, I guess. Then, who would they go into to fight my Nuzleaf? Probably Magby, in which case we would have to swap to Bibarel. Who should tank their hits and do good damage. Oh wait, it's got Thunder Punch. That's cringe. That is very cringe. But we have Headbutt, which should one-shot. Has a 93% chance to one-shot. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. And then, what about Larvitar? Who can fight Larvitar? Bibarel could almost one-shot the Larvitar. So can Nuzleaf. I don't even know what Coughing is doing this battle, but I'm going to take him with me anyway. We also got Geodude. Yeah, I got faith in our guys. I think we can do this. Is there anything I have to look out for? This Larvitar has got Protect, Facade, and Rollout, yeah, which is annoying. Is there anybody? Oh wait, no, but I got Geodude for Larvitar. Yeah, because we just tank all his hits, yeah. Alright, let's do this! Let's fight. I keep getting trolled by Pikachu? Do you just keep getting Pikachu after you've already gotten your encounter from there? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Shieldon comes out. We got this. We got this. I believe. Right. So we go for Metal Claw to start. Let's see. Any crits or stat boosts? Please. None. Metal Burst is going to do 1.5 times the damage, but shouldn't be too much. Alright, so the smart thing to do here is actually go for a Scratch. But let me see something real quick. It might be worth it going for a Metal Claw, but nah, let's be smart here. Let's go for the Scratch. Go for Metal Burst. Is it gonna do 1 or 2 damage? 1, cool. Right, just to be completely safe, I'm gonna go for another Scratch. Just to make sure I did the damage. Or I did the, calculations right. So we can do 30, we did 6, we could do 1. Right, yeah, now Dig should absolutely kill it. Yes. I'm gonna trust the calculator. We take it out, let's go. We love to see that. And it couldn't do anything else to us. They bring out the Kabuto as I predicted. We do a lot of damage, but do we really wanna risk anything here? Nah, no, we don't risk anything because even if they get a crit, they don't kill. Let's see. Rough Skin hurt it. We use Dig. Nice, we killed it. Let's go. How many badges do you have? 0, but I'm getting my first one soon. We kill the Kabuto. They go into Larvitar. That's interesting. We're gonna have to go into Geodude in order to tank his hits properly. Unless, do we one-shot him? Oh wait, no, we do one-shot. We could try and kill with Andrew, but then he might get too close to leveling up, and I don't want that. I mean, he wouldn't. Hold on, do we one-shot? We do. But no, it has rollout, it has rollout. And if it crit rollouts while it's poison, then it'll kill us. So we gotta be safe. Actually, it wouldn't kill us, but yeah, we still gotta be safe. Let's be safe. Let's swap out. Corny can take it out, I think. Is anybody high level? Is anybody gonna level up? No, nobody is. Except Andrew, who's very close. I think, can Corny... No, Corny has a high chance of one-shotting it, but not... It's not guaranteed, which kind of sucks. And it might get a crit, and if it crits, it kills us, guaranteed. Is there anybody else we have a better option for? Geodude, who can two-shot and tank his hits. Nice. Okay, Geodude is the right play here. It goes for Facade. I wasn't expecting that. And it got a crit? That sucks. Oh, but Rough Skin's gonna help us out. Gonna do a bit of damage. Okay. What does the most damage? Karate Chop does. Because it's 4 times super effective, even though it's not stab. Let's see. Yeah, we tank those. Let's go. Can we take it out here? We do! We got a crit! Let's go! We probably wouldn't have taken it out if we didn't get the crit, which is nice. Magby, can we take it out? Yeah, we tank these. Even a crit does nothing. And Rock Throw should just one-shot it. Nice. Okay, goes for Mach Punch. Decent stuff. But we Rock Throw it to death. Nice. And now they got a Nose Pass. How do I deal with this Nose Pass? Oh, shoot. Wait, I think I need to swap Dwayne out so that it doesn't hit level 16. It has Toxic, Protect, and Attract. That's very annoying. And a lot of my team is females, which sucks. How do I want to do this? Well, Seismic Toss couldn't kill, so we definitely could get an attack in. But then we might crit to kill? No, we won't crit to kill. Let's see. Dwayne, how much XP do you have? 233. Yeah, if we stay in and kill the Nose Pass, it'll over-level our guy. We don't want to do that. But we can get an attack in. A crit doesn't kill. We can do a Mud Bomb. It went for Toxic. So I actually do like the fact that we got a hit in and now we can swap out. It's not enough. We didn't do enough damage. Who do we want to go into? Probably Bucky. Bucky can water gun him twice to kill, probably. What about Corny? No. Wartortle would do good damage, but it's not enough. Yeah, let's go into Bucky just to be safe. If we need to, we can swap into Wartortle after. It goes for Protect, which fails. And now, I think it's going to go for Toxic, so we can get a free attack in. Water Gun's the best move. Nice. We do a decent bit of damage. It goes for Toxic. Okay, okay. It's probably going to go for Protect. But we should be able to Water Gun twice, probably. Even though Toxic damage is slowly doing damage. It doesn't have any attacking moves besides Seismic Toss. Oh, it's very close to dying, but we need to swap out just to be safe. It went for Seismic Toss. How much damage does Toxic do? Wow, it did like 9 damage. Okay, yeah, we gotta swap into Shelly just to be safe. Okay, whatever move it used failed, probably Protect, and now we should be able to take it out no matter what it does. Even if it tries to stall us with Protect, as soon as Protect fails, we get the win. Let's go. Wait, have I even fought their Magby yet? I don't even know. No, I have. Okay, nice. We got the win. Let's go. And now we can fight Roark. Oh, wait. I have a poisoned Pokemon. What am I doing? I have 2 poisoned Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I almost killed them. Okay, now we can go to the Pokemon Center and heal up our Pokemons. Let's go. Alright, Roark fight is next, and I have to do a lot of planning. I've never played Fire Red. I'm so lost in the forest. Oh, it's interesting. You could search up a map of the forest, Viridian Forest, if you want to. But eventually you'll be able to make it through there, I'm sure. Right. So let me take a look at the next fight, which is Roark. Who are we going to bring to this fight? Right. Definitely Turtwig. He's just too good to leave behind. Who should we take away? Actually, maybe Nuzleaf should go. Is Nuzleaf going to be useful against anybody? Nuzleaf does have self-destruct as a last resort. I kind of like the idea of using Nuzleaf self-destruct. Okay, but let's just put Turtwig on the team for now. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna start against the Bonsly? Who can two-shot the Bonsly reliably? Probably just Turtwig. Oh, Aeron can. Oh wait, no, but it has Brick Break and that'll do a lot of damage. Might even crit to kill him, so I don't think I can do that. I see the exit! Yo, nice, dude! Finally made it out of the forest. Okay, Bonsly. Bonsly, yeah, I think I have to do Grotle to start. Because he's the only one who can two-shot. I do have Toxic on a couple of my Mons. I could also start Sandshrew and try and do Metal Claws, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's say I get one attack boost. No, it's not reliable. Plus, we don't do that much damage anyway. And we don't outspeed the dude at the end. Okay. Who am I gonna fight Lileep with? Who does the most damage to Lileep? Possibly Nuzleaf. Maybe. Maybe Gulpin. Gulpin would be decent. Gulpin would be decent. Gulpin does tank a lot of their hits. And also Aeron. Gulpin and Aeron would be great. Okay, let's put away Dwayne for Aeron, because I think that's a good switch. Bucky might not be useful. Let's put away Bucky for Gulpin. Okay. So Gulpin and Aeron are pretty good for the Lileep. Might even get a flinch, which would be useful. We also do just tank the Mega Drain. Mega Drain does 10 to 12, so he'll gain 5 to 6 HP back. If we do 24, and then it gains 5 to 6, that'd be 18, which isn't half of its health. Okay, that sucks, but we could get a flinch. We could 3-shot it, which would be nice. Wait, can Aeron fight Bonsly? No, because it has Brick Break. That's annoying. We could... No, we don't want to Toxic the Elite because it has Recover and Ancient Power. That would not be good. Who do we want to fight the Gibble with? We have... Ooh, we have Wartortle, who can't quite one-shot them, but thankfully because of Wartortle's ability, it can't get crit. We just have to watch out for Thunderfang. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed. Right, so we need Coughing for Shuckle, because it does, like, no damage to us. And we can Toxic it. So wait, hold on. You're gonna be facing the 5th Pokemon, so you have to be here. Who's facing the 2nd Pokemon? Gulpin is. Let's put you there. So is Aeron, maybe one of those two. And then who else can fight? Oh no, who would fight Gibble? It's Wartortle, so you should be 3rd. Let's actually do this. Yeah. Put Gulpin in here. Who fights the Corsola? Water Rock type with Solid Rock and a Rindo Berry. Not Nuzleaf, because apparently it does, like, no damage. My gosh. But Grotle could. Also, let's evolve Grotle now, just so that I could use it in my calculations. Wants to learn Stomp. We get rid of Rock Throw, which won't be useful. Stomp should be useful. Let's save. Okay, now we can use that in the calculator. Grotle can 2-shot the Corsola with Razor Leaf, which is really nice, actually. But it does have Light Screen. Okay, no, Light Screen won't do anything. It does have Recover, which is interesting, and it does have Rollout, which is priority. Okay, alright, okay, so I'm liking how it is so far. I don't know who I'd use Sandshrew for, though. I don't know why Sandshrew's in the team. I don't think Sandshrew is going to be useful against anybody, but it is somewhat fast, so maybe. Might be good. Geodude might be good against their Cranidos. Is he? He's good enough where he can survive a head smash. And then possibly self-destruct as Geodude. Yeah, I might have to use Geodude to self-destruct on the Cranidos. I don't know. Maybe. That's a last resort, though. We could also dig using Sentinel, but we don't have speed. It's not reliable. We have Aaron, but he's likely going to be used. Man, do I really have nobody? Oh, I might need to use Love Disc to charm the Cranidos. We could also try and go and attract the Cranidos with Skitty, but I don't know how useful that is. Probably not useful, because it does, like, no damage. Yeah, having Skitty is dumb. Let's just... I think the... Wait, hold on. What? How would Butterfree definitely wouldn't help in this gym at all. Surely not. Yeah, Butterfree just gets one shot by nearly everybody. Would Snubble help? Snubble good against anybody? Snubble surprisingly... Ooh, Snubble surprisingly does more damage than I thought it would. Snubble might be coming. Snubble could also intimidate the Cranidos and then give me a safe switch if it's very necessary. No, I think the smart thing to do is Loved It and Charm, but I mean, how would I get Loved It in safely? Wait, who's coughing fighting? It's fighting the Shuckle. Who's Wartortle fighting? The Gibble, I think? Yeah, because we have Powder Snow. Chance to freeze, which would be interesting. Thankfully, we outspeed. Oh, this is kind of tough, because I want to make certain calls, but I'm a bit nervy. I don't know, because some of them might go wrong. Ooh, this is tough. Gibble. Maybe Snubble can fight Gibble. Maybe. Because we can use Lick, but do we outspeed? No, we don't outspeed. But no, Intimidate on Gibble doesn't work. It does not smart. Intimidate on the Cranidos might do something. No, it's still dead. I still die to a head smash. And I don't outspeed, which sucks. Oh, Geodude just tanks hits, and then I might be able to use self-destruct on the Cranidos. Yeah, that seems like the smart play. Hold on, let me see. 67% minimum. Actually, yeah, and then I'd be able to swap into my Love Disc, who will be able to kill him. Yeah, so I could take Geodude with me instead of Sandshrew, probably. But Sandshrew also... No. Wait, but... Oh, wait, no. Sandshrew also does... Does tank Cranidos. Interesting. Interesting. I think this is the team. Well, actually, no. I think I'm going to switch out Andrew for Geodude. But I think this is the team. I'm leveling Mankey. That's smart, dude. You do have the Rock Gym coming up, so Mankey's going to be very useful. Geodude is to fight the last person, so is Love Disc. Gassy is going to fight Shuckle. Turd is gonna have to fight both the Bonsly and the Corsola. Hoping for the best there. He has low kick already. That's a good move, but that's weight-based, so it might be good for the rock gym, but I don't know if it's good for general trainers. That's a good move, though. Yeah, I think Grotle just... Razor Leaf twice to kill the Corsola? Or we could Stomp and then Razor Leaf, or we can Mega Drain and then Razor Leaf, probably. Hold on. 19.6. 84. Yeah, that does equal 100% nice, so we could Mega Drain and then Razor Leaf. Might be useful. Yeah, fighting type is gonna be great. Yeah, I think this is the team. I think this is the team. We have a level 15 Love Dib, but that's it. I think we got this. Just want to make sure. Just want to take a look at the rest of my team. Do I need to bring Corny? Does Corny have any value in any of these fights? Corny could do well against Corsola. No. No, never mind. Corny just has self-destruct. That's really it. But also my Geodude has self-destruct. So I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, plus Corny does not. Yeah. Ooh, I think the smart thing to do is to sack my Geodude for their Cranidos, who shouldn't be able to one-shot unless he gets a high roll crit, which would suck. But I still think I have a chance, because I'd have a free swap into my Love Disc. I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah, I think I just need to trust myself and trust my decision-making. I believe this is it. What level do you recommend? Well, it's been a while since I've played Fire Red, so I don't know what the trainers are at, what level the trainers are at. But if I had to think, it's the first gym. Maybe getting your Pokemon to level 16 would be nice. 16 to 18 is probably a good range. Brock is 14? Okay, 16 to 18. How many Pokemon do you have and how many Pokemon does Brock have? Can Wartortle fight anybody else? I don't know, maybe. I have 5, he's got 2? What? Brock has 2 Pokemon? No, I thought he had like 4 or something. If he has 2, then you could go like level 15 and on all your Pokemon and you should be fine. Now, honestly, you could probably go to level 15 on Mankey and you'd be fine. What was I doing? Well, first things first, let's Rare Candy or Love Dip. I'm gonna save. What was Aeron doing this fight? Fighting the Laleep, yeah. We surprisingly outspeed. We go for Iron Head, which we hope for a flinch from. But if not, then we two-shot it, most likely. No, we don't two-shot it, unless we high roll. No, even still, we don't. Still, yeah, I think we got this in the bag. Right, I gotta get some berries on my guys. We have 3 orange berries, a petra berry, and chillin' berry. We don't actually need the petra berry. Right, who's fighting the... Wait, no, actually, do they even have self-destruct on any of their Pokemon? No, they don't. They don't even have normal type moves. Besides recover. Gonna be annoying to get to level 15 from level 2 or 3. Wait, are your Pokemon all level 2 or 3? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I think just get your Mankey to level, like, 15 and you should be fine. Do your Pokemon evolve at any time soon? Do you have any Bug-type Pokemon that evolve soon? Actually, don't bring your Bug types. Yeah, no, your Bug types wouldn't be great, but maybe evolving them wouldn't be too bad. Oh, the Pokemon! The wild Pokemon are level 2. Maybe there's a trainer that you haven't fought. That might be good experience, because trainer battles are more experience than wild battles. Okay, let's Oranberry a couple of guys. Turd's gonna need to fight 2 people, so obviously they should get one. Oh wait, the self-destruct at the beginning. Right, I forgot about that. So, yeah, maybe I should give him the Chillin' Berry. Yeah, because self-destruct just kills. So, Chillin' Berry for Turd. Orange berries can get handed out to the rest of the gang. Probably LeBron just to be safe. Maybe Dwayne. Dwayne's got the Quick Claw. I don't know how useful that'll be. Orange berry for who? Probably Gassy, because Loved is not going to be too useful. Yeah. Got a Pecha Berry in my bag. In case I need to go into Shuckle with anybody else, for whatever reason, then maybe I should give the Pecha Berry to my Love Disc. That might be useful for a bit. Yeah, yep, I can see it. Alright, I think we're ready for this fight now that we've gotten everybody to hold their own items. I think we're ready. I think we can do it. Just remember, let's just make sure I got everything set up. Yeah, Turd to start. Turd for Bonsly. Gonna Razor Leaf. Twice, most likely. Or we could Stomp in the beginning. No, because it might go for Stealth Rock. Yeah, so Razor Leaf is better. It might also just go for Self-Destruct first turn. It has a 10% chance to do that, apparently. LeBron for Leap. Shelly for Gibble. We hope that it doesn't crit, or it doesn't, what do you call it? Paralyze. Because Thunderfang has a chance to do that. Then we got Corsola, who's gonna fight my Grotle again. If needed, we could swap into Love Disc or Squirtle, or I mean Shelly. And possibly Coughing if needed. But then I would have to swap back out again. Just toxic and then swap back out. Okay, I think we got this. I just need to trust myself. I gotta stop delaying. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fight me, bro. Okay, Sandstorm set up. Let's do this. So, Razor Leaf to start. Oh, shoot, it might have gone for Self-Destruct. It didn't go for Stealth Rock. Do I get a crit? We get a crit! Oh, it didn't kill! Oh, it has a Stealth Rock. I forgot about that. Oh, no. It has a Focus Sash. It went for Self-Destruct. Wait, no, I did give him the berry, right? I gave him the right berry. Yes, let's go. So we survived Self-Destruct. That's amazing. But the problem is, bro's low now. Man, he went for Self-Destruct. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Because now, I don't think I can use bro for Corsola. And Secret Power is interesting. I want to get rid of Bite for that. We do have Mega Drain, but I don't think it's going to be too useful. Man, this is rough. Bro got Self-Destruct. That 10% chance to Self-Destruct right away. Shuckle came out. That's interesting. So we gotta swap into Coughing, I think. Because it might go for Toxic. It could also go for Curse, but I don't mind it because Coughing actually does tank these. It did go for Curse. Alright, let's keep track of that. Oh yeah, we do take Sandstorm damage, which is annoying. We could also try to Psybeam it. Yeah, no, we're gonna Toxic it first. We could Psybeam it just to try and confuse it, which would be useful. Goes for Curse again. That's its second Curse, and it might go into its third Curse soon. Gets its first bit of poison damage. Does Psybeam have a chance to confuse? It does. It does. I kind of like that over Smokescreen. I do like doing damage. Alright, let's do this. Rollout does a decent bit now. Gotta keep an eye out for crits. Wait, how does it... Oh, wait, yeah, rollout's a priority move. I forgot about that. Crit does 15 right about now, so we're fine. We outspeed there. It didn't go for it. It went for Curse this time. Interesting. That's its third Curse, which means it's out of curses. It's probably just gonna spam Rollout now. It's the only move it can use. And it has 5 PP? Really? Rollout only has 5 PP? Oh, that's interesting. So it might not be able to kill me. If it doesn't get crits is the problem. Yeah, we're fine to attack again. Roll out. Oh yeah, the Oranberry pops. I forgot about that. That's useful. Psybeam, come on. We haven't gotten Confusion yet. What just happened? Berry Juice. Oh, right, that pops. But the Toxic is going to do a lot of damage. I beat Brock under level? Nice, dude. Good work. Right. How do I think I just gotta keep going for Psybeam. Okay, it used its last rollout, I think, if I've counted that right. And it didn't get a crit, which is nice. Can we please get Confusion? It refuses to get confused. What is the chance of confusion on this? Wait, the problem is, if I miscalculated and it has another rollout and it crits and high rolls, then I'm dead. But I doubt that's the case, so... Oh no, it has rollout. It didn't crit though. Nice. Psybeam, come on, do something, bro. How does Psybeam not do any damage? I guess it does have high special defense still. Oh, that's actually very close to dying. I think I might swap out here. I don't think... Oh wait, no, but it might... no, wait, it can only go for Toxic and Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb doesn't hit, but Toxic would be annoying. I could go into Aeron, which would be kind of interesting. Just to give Aeron and Gassy a level each. Oh, you got running shoes! Congrats, dude! Nice! That's gonna be very useful, make things faster. This is interesting. This is okay. Going into Aeron might not be smart. Ah, shoot. No way, but I don't think it has rollout. I don't think it has rollout. I might just go back into stream and watch to see if it has rollout or not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Curse. 4. Curse. Toxic. Did I count that right? Curse at the start. Curse at again. One rollout. Curse again. Two rollouts. Three rollouts. Four rollouts. Okay, I count 4 rollouts. That's interesting. Yeah, if it goes for another rollout, we die, so we gotta swap out into somebody. Even if it does go for Toxic on Shelly, I feel like we're fine. So I think I'm gonna go into Shelly. Wait, actually, let me see something about the calculator. If Shelly gains a level, does it one-shot? No, it doesn't one-shot the Gibble. It doesn't even get a boost in that stat. Or it actually does, it just doesn't change the calculation. That sucks. That does kind of suck. Oh, but it does tank Thunderfang, and we don't get 2-shot, which is nice. But then we take Sandstorm damage, so we could get 2-shot. Yeah, I still think I go into Shelly. Let's see what happens. Oh, they went for rollout. That's interesting. Oh, also, we take the rollout damage. I didn't even include that. Toxic takes it out, so we're now level 17. But now we're 40 HP. Oh, Laleep came out. That is not what I was expecting, actually. Can we swap into Aeron? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully this works out. I'm gonna go into Aeron. It went for Giga Drain. We kinda tanked that. We do outspeed. We hope for a flinch. If not, we should be able to 2-shot it. It flinched! Let's go! That's clean! We just take it out here. It's got no priority moves. Aeron absolutely... LeBron absolutely making light work of the Laleep, who absolutely destroyed me the last time. That's crazy. We love to see it. Now, who comes out next? Surely a Gibble, right? Gibble's got Earth Power, which will 100% one-shot, so we gotta swap out, but... Ooh, now this is risky. Because now I don't have the same confidence that War Turtle can take care of the Gibble. Let's do the math. It could do 13 with Earth Power. That's high roll. If I swap into Shelly, it does 13. How much does Sandstorm damage do? Dude, I can never trust This calculator, it says it does 6, but I don't trust that because it is never right about the sandstorm damage. 1324 is 37. Oh yeah, we would likely die. That sucks. Oof, that really does suck. Okay, so we gotta swap. Okay, so we gotta do some damage and then swap into Shelly. I don't have anybody with Aftermath though, that sucks. And I can't sack LeBron. There's just no chance I'm sacking LeBron. We could go for an Ironhead Flinch, but that's just too risky. Wait, but if it's gonna go for Earth Power, we can swap into Coughing. Yo, that's interesting. That's really interesting. We would take Sandstorm damage, and we wouldn't really be able to do much. Like, we wouldn't be able to hit it, probably. No, we could hit it, and that would help. Hold on, 11 damage. Oh wait, no, but do we outspeed? No, we don't outspeed. Well, it's a speed tie, which sucks. That's not reliable. It could just kill me. Man, that sucks. Ah, and Grodel's also got a speed tie? Oh shoot, I think I have to risk it all on this speed tie. Probably. Or no, I would have to risk Gassy. And then Shelly would have a free swap. And yeah, that'll... If Shelly gets a free swap, we're fine. Coughing... Wait, what about... No, Love This can't do anything. Yeah, Coughing's either gotta... Coughing's gotta be the answer to this. Coughing is either gonna live or die through this, but either way, we should be fine. Like, we should beat this Gibble, whether Gassy lives or dies. Dodges the Earth Power. We take Sandstorm damage, which means that pretty much any move can kill now. But Dragon Breath especially is guaranteed. Ooh, we need... We need to outspeed to do damage. Psybeam would do enough. Is there another play I could do? It could go for Dragon's Breath. But that's not too useful. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we just gotta go for it. No, they outsped. Wait, they went for Thunderfang. Wait, that has a chance to not kill. We survived! It threw! It threw because Thunderfang had a chance to kill if it high rolled, but it didn't high roll, so we got the hit in. Gassy is gonna die though. That's unfortunate. Wheezing would have been good for the next run, but we had to sack him. And now Shelly should be able to outspeed and one-shot the Gibble, which is huge. Shelly is not going to take any damage. Powder Snow is the move. Come on. I'm pretty sure I've done this math right. We take it out. Nice. That's massive. Now who comes out next? Hopefully not Cranios. I don't think I'm ready for him. He is the one that comes out next. Oh, shoot. So we got a speed tie, and it's got head smash. Can I just swap into my Geodude if it goes for head smash? Is that possible? It's possible that I can swap in. Or I could sack my Love Disc, I guess? No, I don't think that's the case. I might have to sack my Geodude and my Love Disc. Worst case scenario. Yeah, because Shelly gets one shot by a head smash if it goes for it. What about Aeron? He is high HP, but no, a crit would kill. Ooh, this is risky. I think we go into Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne's just the way. We have other options in case things get rough. We have Lovedid. Or we could sack Lovedid, but I don't really see a way that works. Yeah, I don't see a way that works well. We would be endangering Dwayne either way, so this way is the smart way. Do we have anybody who outspeeds? No, shoot, that sucks. Shelly gets a speed tie, and it did go for head smash. Oh, and it high rolled? Wait, did it high roll? No, it did 22, it did 22. Okay, so now they just need to not get a crit or not get a high roll. And then I can get an attack in. Do I go for self-destruct? Probably. Probably have to go for self-destruct. This is so risky. It goes for it again. Please don't kill. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Rough Skin's hurting it, which means self-destruct might kill. Might kill, possibly. No, it didn't. It didn't. That sucks. That sucks so much. Maybe I should have gone for another move like Mud Bomb, which would have lowered its accuracy. No. So... Oh, wait. Love Disc has... Aqua Jet. Yes! Love Disc actually coming in useful for... Oh, wait, hold on. Aqua Jet, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have any priority moves. Let's go. Alright, so we lost Geodude, we lost Coughing, which sucks, but I think we're doing decently well. They only have one more Pokemon left, it's Corsola. Wants to learn Lucky Chant? Are we serious? What does Lucky Chant even do? It's crits, but for how long? Shoot, this kind of sucks. How do I do this? My game is glitching when I run? Really? What's going on? Is it like freezing or something? Your game is glitching when you run. That's interesting. Hold on, let me search up Lucky Chant, see what we get. What does it say? Critical hits on the party for 5 turns. Priority. I don't know if I like this. I have 2 Pokemon that avoid crits anyway, so yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think I'm gonna let Love Disc stay in, and probably just do as much damage as I can, I think. It does have Recover, though, and Light Screen. Is there anything else I could do? I could go into Wartortle and Seismic Toss, but no, it's not too smart. I mean, kinda is. I think what I'm gonna do first is go for Charm. It goes for a rollout. That's fine, we survived that. Charm should be useful. Yeah, Charm's gonna be really useful because it lowers its attack by 2 stages. And when I go into my Wartortle, it can't get crit. That's actually really good stuff. And I think Shelly should be able to do this, I think? 4 to 6 damage. 4 to 6 damage. Maybe I'll go for another one. I'm risking it. I'm going for another Charm. It goes for rollout. Don't crit, please. They didn't crit. Nice. We get another Charm. That's actually really good for us. Now I think we can go into Wartortle. Shelly should be able to Seismic Toss this guy to dead. To dead, lol. To death. Actually, maybe I could swap into Turd? Because it can't do enough damage. And we outspeed, and we would be able to Mega Drain it to death and Razor Leaf it to death. Nah, but there's no reason to risk it. We can always go in later if needed. Yeah, let's do Shelly first. Yeah, let's do Shelly first. Water Pulse, that was unexpected actually, but we might get confused, which would suck. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We avoid the confusion so we can get ourselves a Seismic Toss. Also, maybe I could go for Bite. Nah, it doesn't do as much damage, but it would get the... Water Pulse. Oh yeah, we got the Oranberry on bro. Nice. That's gonna give him some more XP or more HP, and we're gonna be able to do this now. Surely, this is a pretty darn good battle so far, and this is the last Pokemon. I think we just keep Seismic Tossing until we're no longer able to use Shelly anymore. Oh yeah, it's got Recover, which is annoying, but I still think we got this. Bite's not good. Powder Snow has a chance to freeze, but it does no damage, so we're not going for that. Seismic Toss and Water Gun. Yeah, no, just Seismic Toss. Just keep on Seismic Tossing, even though it does have Recover, which has 10 PP. Oh my gosh, this might be bad. Light Screen, that's interesting. I don't think that a Seismic Toss kills here, which sucks, but let's see. How much HP does this guy have? Oh, it just barely survived and it got the Recover down. That sucks. That really does suck. Oh no. I might need Grotle to come out because this guy's gonna be able to stall with Seismic Toss. I could try and go for Bites, but I don't think that's worth it. Damage over Flinch chance. It's just gonna keep going for Recover, man. It just knows this sucks. Sandstorm rages. Although a Bite might put it in range. I don't know. Water Pulse can only do 6 high roll, and Sandstorm is doing like 3 per turn. I gotta remember that. Yeah, we just go for Seismic Toss. I mean, it might go for Recover, but we can waste its PP or something. Recover, yeah. And we can't get a crit with this move. Yeah, it's just gonna keep on stalling us, which sucks. I think I have to go into Grotle, but what if it, like, predicts me or something? It still wouldn't do much damage. Yeah, we would still be able to outspeed it. Oh, actually, it could roll out twice. No, it should be fine. But I need to wait for Light Screen to wear off. So, one more turn. Haven't lost a Mon yet? Ooh, that's really good news. Nice to hear that. Oh, it's going for Water Pulse. That could confuse. No confusion. Okay, Light Screen wore off. Can I swap into Grotle? Okay, yeah, bro is kind of low. I don't want to risk. Yeah, I don't want to risk a high roll. So we gotta go into Turret, I think. Please. This is getting closer than I thought it would be. Recover, okay, so no damage to us. We can legit just keep on Mega Draining and we should be fine, right? Or no, we can Mega Drain first and then Razor Leaf, I think? I think that's the plan. Yes, we should be fine. Mega Drain. We'll take out the Rindo Berry, and then it'll also heal us, and Razor Leaf should take it out. Oh wow, that did nothing. What the heck? Why does it... Oh, there you go, there you go. Then there, now it did the damage. Yeah, Razor Leaf should take it out now. Yeah, it's got Light Screen set up, but that's not gonna help it. We got the win here. We just need a Razor Leaf, which is guaranteed to kill. Let's go. Let's go. Ho ho. Whew. Difficult fight, and we lost some good Pokemon along the way, but... Wow. we get the win and we can move on to the Gardenia split. Let's go. We love to see that. We lost our Geodude, Dwayne, and Coughing, which kind of sucks, but we made it through. We made it through with all our really good Pokemon. LeBron and our 2 starters, Turd and Shelly. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Whew. Our first deaths were from Roark. I wonder if I could have done anything differently to avoid those deaths, but I don't think so. I think I played it right. We deposited both Dwayne and our Coughing. Let's grab the Quick Claw off this guy. Yeah, we lost some 2 good guys. Gassy would have been really good for the Gardenia split. I wonder if I had another choice. I don't know if I did. Maybe I could have used Gulpindees for that area. Because Gulpindees also had Toxic. But we did use Levitate to really good effect. So I do think... Yeah, I do think we did it. We played it right. We did right. We did it well. Alright, unfortunately we lost 2 Pokemon, but that's not the end of the world. We got a Grass type, Water type, another Water type who's gonna go in the PC now. And we got 1 Oranberry that we didn't use from our LeBron. Because he's just that goated, he doesn't need it. Now, who can we trade away? Maybe Butterfree? Maybe Love Disc, actually. I don't think I like Love Disc. He's not really that good. He is my only other water type besides Wartortle, though. Yeah, I don't like Love Disc. I mean, it does have Swift Swim, but I don't think it's gonna be useful for the second gym. Yeah, it's a water type against grass types, so that's not gonna be useful. Corny is a grass type. Let's get Snuggles on the team. He's gonna be useful. Who do we want to trade away? I think I'm gonna trade Lovedid. We got Andrews, a ground type. Maybe we should take him with us. No, actually, let's take Kit Kat with us because they're gonna be useful for catching Pokemon. Actually, never mind. No, they're not. Because we don't have any... Oh wait, no, we do have an encounter later. We have 1 encounter before we do the next battle. Nice. Wow, Strat somehow managed to not lose them on before I did. Which is crazy. But we kept these guys alive. We kept this beast, a turd, alive. Good, perfect special defense, really good attack, like good all IVs all around, except for HP. LeBron's pretty good. Pretty decent. Shelly, speed and special attack. Shelly's gonna get a good move, right? Shelly gets, Bubble Beam soon, I think? Level 20, yeah. And from what I remember, I'm supposed to get all my Pokemon to level 20 right about now, so let's do that. Double kick on Snuggles, that's gonna be useful. We can get rid of Tackle, that's a really good move. I don't think anybody evolves. Roar? No thank you. Learn Bubble Beam, yes, that's an upgrade on Water Gun, let's go. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, wait, I just realized something. Slash, that's gonna be useful. Sean, I'm grinding Pokemon Fire Red right now, and I'm about to beat the game. Should I play Gen 4 next? Ooh, that does sound like a really fun plan. I think Strat is also playing Fire Red, but he's Nuzlocking it. Slash for Scratch. Gen 4 definitely sounds like a great plan. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite generation's gotta be Gen 4, Gen 3, and then Gen 5. So, Platinum, Emerald, and then Black 2, probably. What's your favorite gen, dude? Rock Throw, is that gonna be useful? Not really. Yeah, we got Dig. I'd rather keep Poison Sting and Metal Claw, yeah. I don't think Rock Throw's good. Shoot. I gotta do the Chestnut trade now, but I just realized something about Chestnut. What level does it evolve or learn Fire Spin? Wait, it says it learns it on level 1. Oh, but if you get a level 21 Pokemon and trade it, then that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna trade my Love Disc, who's level 18 now. Huge! So now we can get Chestnut. I finished Emerald a few days ago too. Sheesh, nice work, dude. You're cooking. Loved it. This is gonna be a good trade. Right now I'm playing a super hard game mode. We're playing Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, which is like a super hardcore Nuzlocke version of Pokemon Platinum, which I have spent so many hours trying to get a good run going, and the most I could do is get right before the second gym. It's really hard. We've got Chestnut. But let's see, do they have a good nature? Because they're guaranteed to have perfect IVs. They have the Oranberry. Quiet nature, what does that do? I am not good enough at this game. Down in speed plus in special attack! Let's go! We love to see that. That's literally the best one. Literally the best one he could get. And he does have Fire Spin. Let's go. We love to see it. We can take his Oranberry from him. Get him to level 20. Yeah, 20's fine. And now we can go all the way back. First things first, let's get a fast Pokemon at the front of the party. Who's fast in party? We could also use the Intimidate guy to avoid, whatchamacallits? Battles. Looks like Shelly's my fastest Pokemon. I think Shelly's the smart thing to do. Just make sure we can run away from all the battles. And let's go! Oh, Barry jump scare every time, man. Stop talking to me, bro. Every single time I see him here, I think he's gonna battle me. What's your favorite Pokemon, Sean? And also, good luck on the Elite Four. Or Champion. Right, we got an encounter here. Should I get my Skitty out? Let's see. Cup Duck, welcome back. Poliwhirl! Oh yeah, Poliwhirl's pretty vibey, but is it Poliwhirl specifically or Poliwrath, like the whole line? 7 Tinkatinks. Oh my gosh. Are we really doing 500 cigarettes but Pokemon brain rot? 7 Tinkatinks? Are we for real? Right, let's see the Pokemon that we can catch in this area. Coughing, who's a dupe. Grimer. Meowth and Ekans. Mr. Mime, Spoink. Also, rare chance of Rattata. I guess I could... No. Wait, let's go to the Poké Center first, or Pokemart first. Because you have repels now, yeah. Gotta buy a lot of stuff. Oh wait, we're not actually gonna need to buy those. We can buy some Pokeballs just to be safe, though. Oh yeah, no, I didn't buy netballs! Dang it, I might need to go back. But if I talk to this guy now, since we got him the badge, we should be able to buy a whole bunch of rare candies now. Yep. Okay, then we can sell these rare candies to make more money. Okay, we're at max. Crazy speed? Yeah, I might be using the dark arts to speed this up. We can get some honey, we can get some lemonade. That only gives you 100. Let's get 200 in case we... Oh, we don't have money. Lol. Gotta sell more rare candies. And then also buy more rare candies. Right, so we're gonna go into a gauntlet. There's like a ledge in that cave, which means we can't get back until we beat, like, Eterna City. Or beat the gym in Eterna City. Did we get the honey? I don't even know. Let's get... Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Hold on. We get some lemonade, we get some honey, and then we can buy a whole bunch of rare candies, sell those, make a whole bunch of money. Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, let's go make some more money. Sell the rare candies. Okay, now I think we're chilling. Like, we have max money, we have max heals. Well, not max heals, but good heals. Bunch of rare candies. Yeah, we got 900 rare candies. That should be good enough. 200 lemonade. Yeah. Berry juice, rage candy bar. Okay, the lemonade gotta go to the top. And potions gotta go to the bottom, because those are useless now. Alright! I had 7 of those surround my house on Pokemon Go. Oh my gosh, dude. I think if you catch a whole bunch of the same Pokemon in a row, it's called chaining, you have a higher chance of getting a shiny version of it or something. I don't know if that's in Pokemon Go, though. You should definitely try. Alright, do we got a Pokemon that can put somebody to sleep or something? Shell Armor, Rockhead. Oh wait, I have an idea. Actually no. Actually maybe. I think Snuggles. I think if I put Snuggles in the front of the party, we're gonna have some luck with the encounter. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's see, what do we get as our encounter? Grimer! I'll take it. Does it evolve this run? Does it evolve this split? It does, level 25. And poison type should be good for this gym, I think. Alright, let's see. Can we hit it without killing it? We can. Double kick and... You know, double kick will not kill, even if it crits. If it's down in that nature... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, even if it crits, double kick will not kill. Whoa, sheesh, we do nothing. That's crazy. It might even be up in defense. Oh shoot, my double kick got disabled. Yeah, which means I can't really go for another attack without risking something, so let's just throw some Pokeballs. This is a premier type of Pokemon. Let's throw a premier ball. It's a special ball, trust chat. It'll catch it easier. It shook a few times. It's using Shadow Punch, but it has other moves. What is it doing? Now throwing. You know what? I might just speed this up a bit. Yes, let's go. Second Premier Ball does it. What do we want to call this Grimer? Oh yeah, last time I called him Cyanide. I think that's a good nickname. Born when sludge in a dirty stream was exposed to the moon's X-rays. It appears among filth. Yeah, that makes sense. Cyanide. Yeah, Muck, this split is going to be useful, but for the Mars fight, it might not be useful. Right, I need to get the Everstone. I can't believe I just went into another fight. It was a Spoink. I don't know if I would have preferred Spoink. Spoink might not be that great. Even though I thought it was good. Oh shoot. Magic Coat, what the heck? Okay, we gotta swap into somebody fast to run away. Snore, can you get me out of here? Thank you. Alright, so they're gonna give me a... They're gonna give me an Everstone. Nice. Huge. And we can get out of here now. Massive. Alright, now we got a fight coming up. Let's do some research. Let's take a look at the calculator, see... See what we gotta do. Who do we gotta start with? They have a Numel with self-destruct at the very start, so we need somebody who can one-shot. Our Wartortle can, but first let's save so we can update the calculator. Yeah, Wartortle does absolutely great work here. To one-shot the Numel. Just super effective Bubble Beam to 200% its health. And it does outspeed. We love Wartortle. Heck yeah, man. Huge. Good luck on the intense battling. I'll try to join more streams. Have a good day. I appreciate it, man. You too. Good luck beating Fire Red. If you haven't already. Wartortle. Wartortle to fight the Numel. They have Clefairy, which might one-shot. We do survive a self-destruct anyway, in case the Clefairy goes for Follow Me. Do I have the Chillin' Berry? No, it wasted that, which is cringe, so... Maybe the smart thing to do might be... No, actually, if it self-destructs... No, we don't need an Oranberry. Right, but let's see. If we kill the Numel, literally one entire side has self-destruct. That sucks. We can two-shot the Stunky, but they might not go into Stunky. Can none of their Pokemon do good damage to my Wartortle? That's crazy. Oh, surprisingly, Slugma just one-shots almost all of them. So I could swap into Slugma, but Slugma doesn't outspeed them. Right, that's gonna be tricky. You know what? I have faith that we can beat this. Even though I should probably be playing this safe, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, finally. Oh wait, did I forget to account for drought? No, we still one-shot. Okay, Bubble Beam does hit, thankfully, so we're gonna get this one-shot on the Numble. The Clefairy's not gonna be annoying. It could set up a light screen. But light screen, is that priority? No. It did set up light screen. That is somewhat annoying. Curse on the Munchlax. I can't really keep track of that. We can speed this battle up. I think we shouldn't have a problem with that. Execute. Yeah, we don't one-shot the execute. We don't even two-shot it, which sucks. We could bite for good damage, but it might self-destruct. Let's bite the execute. Oh no, it outspeeds me. Never mind. Powder Snow, Bubble Beam. I could Powder Snow for freeze, maybe? Actually, Powder Snow hits both. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I went for Protect. Sleep Powder. Missed! Interesting. Do we get the freeze? We don't. Okay, but we got some damage. Munchlax is still using Curse, bro. Why is he doing that? Help fight, bruh. Okay, 2 bites should kill the execute, and I think I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, interesting. Execute hits Sleep Powder on the Munchlax. But doesn't it have Snore? No, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, for a second there I thought I was asleep. Did we miss our bite or something? What happened? Oh no, we hit the Clefairy. Let's just use Powder Snow in case it uses Follow Me again, yeah. We hit both targets this time. Oh, it put us to sleep. No, this is annoying. And I don't have anybody who... Oh, wait, no! Slugma has Vital Spirit. Yeah, we can swap into Slugma. That works so well. Protect on the Clefairy. Mega Drain on my Fire type is going to do nothing. The only thing is that we don't outspeed. Light screen wears off. We were gonna one-shot anyway. We stayed. Oh, it went for Sleep Powder on my Chestnut. Did it not know that I had Vital Spirit? That worked out. Ooh, Rock Smash is probably gonna kill that. Ooh, close. Stunky comes out. Fire Spin doesn't kill, but I think we can stay in anyway. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong person. Dang it. I double-clicked. Poison Gas. Oh shoot, wait, that's gonna poison me. That sucks. I might have to swap out with Chestnut. Oh, return. How much damage does that do? Oh, it nearly took it out, but the Focus Sash keeps it alive. This is tricky. Who do I go into next? Do I have anybody with priority moves? I didn't bring anybody with priority moves. That's cringe. Let's hope they don't go for self-destruct. Oh no, it went for it. Please don't crit. Oh, okay, that's insane, bro. I risked something. I risked it, and it went for self-destruct that turn. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, we gotta swap out Chestnut this turn. But for who? But for who? Andrew has got decent speed for Sandshrew. What level is this bro to evolve? 22. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Gotta make sure that he stays alive. What would LeBron do in this scenario? Do really good, actually. Well, I mean, after this coughing dies, it would do really good. What? Oh, it went for Flamethrower on the Munchlax. Ah, it went for return, but it went for the Clefairy for some reason. Probably could have one-shot the coughing if it went for the right guy. Okay, but the thing that sucks is that Flamethrower could get a crit kill against... Oh wait, no, but we outspeed, but no, we don't kill it. We don't kill the coughing, which kind of sucks. Is there anybody I can swap into? I could maybe swap into my Shelly just to make sure that things don't go wrong, because a Flamethrower crit would kill my other guy. Return? Is that going to kill the Clefairy? Not really too good. I was hoping for something else, actually. Hoping for bro to kill the coughing. Nose Pass comes out. Rock Tomb, Protect, Fire Punch, Safeguard. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out this coughing, though. How do we take it out? Bubble Beam? Yeah. But we're asleep, though. Gonna have to wait before we can take this guy out. Can you please... Why are you using normal type attacks against a rock type when there's a poison type right there that you can use it on? What the heck? Rock Tomb does 13, Self-Destruct does 39. That's 52. Yeah, I mean, like... I'm just gonna play it safe. Snuggles maybe? Can Snuggles actually survive anything? It could. Oh, that's not Snuggles. Snuggles it is. Let's do this. Flamethrower hits the Turtwig. That makes sense. Looks like my teammate's AI is actually atrocious. Fire Punch. We shouldn't do too bad against that, yeah. Can we kill this coughing or not? We do outspeed the coughing, actually. Maybe I should go for lick or bite or double... Nah, lick or bite. Lick. Fake out. Oh, that's gonna guaranteed flinch it. That's gonna be useful. Do we get the paralysis? No. Safeguard. Okay. That's fine. So it can't get paralyzed. So maybe bite's better. Does about the same damage. No, lick does more. Yeah, let's go for lick. Protect on the nose pass. Fire punch. Lick. Takes it out nice. Huge. Before it gets a chance to self-destruct. Okay, now we've only got one side to deal with, which is ideal. We outspeed. And double kick does the most damage. Silly little animation on that. Chimchar takes a bunch of damage, lowers its speed. Why does bro have a Chimchar? Why does he have all three Sinnoh starters, man? This guy's hacking. Oh, it goes for protect. That's just a waste of a turn, really. My teammate's Chimchar is kind of low. Do we take it out? We don't. My teammate's Chimchar just dies. Oh wait, no, that was for hit. That was for me. So Chimchar takes it out. We swap here, I think. Okay, no safeguard. They go into Beldum. Yeah, we gotta swap here. We swap into... No, Chestnut's low. Maybe my ground type? Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it does the most damage. Let's go into Andrew. Iron defense. Interesting. That's a sharp defense rise. But we should do a lot of damage, actually. Oh, it's got the berry juice, which is annoying. Still, though. Dig should do a lot. Half. Okay, nice. Takes out the Chimchar. Does he have any more Pokemon? Baneri is his last Pokemon. That's crazy. We should be able to take it out. Fake out. Crit, just to make sure we take it out. And they have one more Pokemon. It's a Shuppet. How am I gonna deal with this guy? Just dig. Oh, it has Destiny Bond. Shoot. What do you do about that? If my teammate kills... Wait, hold on a second. We outspeed, but does Baneri outspeed? Baneri does outspeed, but does Baneri have a good move for this? No, Baneri can't even hit it. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, so at least Baneri not hitting it means that I can avoid killing it by accident. What? Return hits? What? Oh, it's got Scrappy! My calculator doesn't work for Scrappy. That's so stupid. That is so dumb, but we get the win. We'll take it. I'm not complaining about that. Gotta poison heal. Okay, now we can go to the Pokemon Center, heal up our guys. Also, I didn't check to see the natures on my guys, the guy I just caught. We caught Grimer, let's see. They got Jolly Nature, what does that do? Up in speed, minus special attack. That is probably the worst nature you could have gotten. And pretty bad IVs. So Cyanide is going to be a sacking Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Up in speed, down in special attack? Like, it's literally a special attacker. Actually, no. What the heck? It has 2 physical attacks? What? Yeah, that's a little confusing. Oh no, it's a physical attacker. Never mind. Never mind, so that's actually not too bad of an ability, but it's not really supposed to be a fast Pokemon. I don't know. So maybe it's not a sack Pokemon, but... How does it get when it's a Muck? Actually, Muck's pretty good. The up in speed thing I'm not too sure about. But it's something. He's got decent stats. 34 attack at level 16. Yeah, that's really good. So we got a lot of rare candying that we can do. But I kind of don't want to do that right now. Maybe I should. Nah. Not gonna do that. My team is really good. I don't think I need to do that. Who has a Quick Claw? I didn't even give it to anybody. Turd's probably slow. Aaron's probably slower. Nope, Turd is fast. Turd is slower than Aaron somehow. Oh wait, no, Slugma's even slower, so we give it to Slugma. Slugma's a beast, bro. He's gonna like one-shot everybody almost. Let's move the honeys to the top. Moonstone to the top. Repels to the top. Everstone, why not to the top? Alright, okay. Let's take a look at the fights that we gotta do for this next part, because it's a gauntlet. We're gonna have to fight one double battle, one normal battle, two normal battles. Okay, we gotta do one double battle, two normal battles. Slugma's gonna be perfect for this Shroomish. Can anybody evolve? Andrew evolves at level 22, but let's see. Is he a stall for a good move? Drill Run at level 25. He learns it anyway at level 25, even if you evolve him at level 22. But he also learns Slash, but I think he already has Slash. Yeah, he does. Rock Slide at 27. Rock Slide at 33. Do we need Rock Slide? I feel like we might need it, but no, it's... Wait, hold on. What? You have a... I leveled up by accident. Gyro Ball is terrible. Bro's got a boosted, an up in speed nature as well. Just don't do that. Yeah, we don't really need Rock Slide for him. Do I take this team to the gauntlet, or do I need to change anything? I don't think so. Do I have anybody else who's super effective against grass types? Because Slugma isn't fast enough. Let's actually check the calc. We have a poison type. Might be useful actually. And the bug type in Butterfree. Maybe I should go get Butterfree. I think I like the idea of getting Butterfree. Because Butterfree should be able to one-shot that second trainer. Actually, Butterfree might be able to help with two trainers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get them to level 20 at least. What did I just do? Ignore that. I used a honey by accident. And I gave it a honey to hold. Stun Spore! Like that over Poison Powder. Gonna be easy to catch Pokemon now. Easier, at least. Oh, I gave it the Everstone by accident. Ah, oh well, who cares? Yeah, I really like this team for the gauntlet. Wartortle, Aeron. I don't really need Aeron, but I'll keep him anyway. He's got good niche usage. Yeah, let's just back ourselves. We got this. Makuhita. We already got a encounter here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, we did. So, none here. We're gonna get Water Pulse here, but... Oh, I didn't teach anybody Rock Smash, wow. So, from what Max said about this, he said teach Rock Smash to Aaron? Because he gets pretty bad moves for a while. So I guess I'll do that. We can get rid of Headbutt. Headbutt's not going to be too useful. Because Iron Head's just better in every way. We get an encounter. It's a Goofy Intimidate Spinnerack. Almost just jumped over without grabbing that. Let's grab the Water Pulse. Oh wait, there was an item over to the left. What was it again? I totally forgot. I should have grabbed that, but now I can't. Well, I guess I'll come back for that in a million years. Hold on, I gotta actually make a thing for this. Pokemon Platinum Kaizo notes, because I know I'm gonna forget. Go back to Ravaged Path later to get the item behind rocks. Left side. Cool. What do we start with for the fight? They got a grass type and an electric type. Starting with Aeron doesn't make sense because Shroomish is... Actually, no, Shroomish doesn't get that much damage in. It does have Rock Smash, though. And Pachirisu does have Follow Me. So Chestnut at the start with Turd, I think, is the right play. PB... Is PB a flying or a poison type? Bug flying, okay. So not PP. Could also start with Andrew, but no, I think it'll take damage. So yeah, Mega Drain, yep. Alright, think we got this fight in the bag. Should we level anybody up, really? I don't really think so. Okay, who would fight the Poliwag? My Grotle, but then they would also send out Croagunk. Oh my gosh, Cubduck, you're learning your numbers? No way. They grow up so fast. How do I deal with the Croagunk? I could stomp it, but it's got Focus Punch. Oh wait, but that's priority -3 actually, so we would take it out pretty well. Anything I gotta worry about? I don't think so. Oh, Poliwag would definitely outspeed. So I'd have to swap out with Slugma as soon as the Poliwag comes out. But that's fine. Rock Tomb, also gonna teach this to Aeron. Because he needs it. He doesn't really have a good rock move. As a rock and steel type. We also got Toxic. And Water Pulse and Hidden Power. Water Pulse I don't think could be too useful. Oh, this move cannot miss. Oh, that might be useful later, actually. Even though Bubble Beam is just... I thought Water Pulse for some reason was... Confusion. Oh, wait, no, it does. It has Confusion luck and cannot miss. Interesting. So that's going to be useful for Mars's fight. Just reading what's on screen? What? Where's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What? I don't see it. I think I can fight this. Should I level up Slugma just to be safe? Nah. Nobody's got pursuit, right? No. Yeah, we got this. Let's do it. Fight me, bruh. Fire Spin, the Shroomish, and probably Razor Leaf. Nah, let's use Stomp on the Pachirisu. Thundershock. We're chilling. Rain Dance. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Gotta account for rain. What? Oh, shoot. We didn't one-shot because of the rain. That sucks. Fire Spin. Whoa, that did a lot. But it didn't take it out. You kidding me? Oh my gosh, it doesn't take it out. Maybe I'll switch now with Chestnut. I think that might be a good play. Might go for like Rock Smash or something. Gotta keep an eye out on that. Let's go into PP maybe? Nah. This is interesting. Who do we go into? Well, I mean, it wouldn't Mega Drain the Slugma. That's just stupid. I doubt it would do that. So maybe I go into Andrew? But no, but then Andrew would be weak against their Poliwag. Maybe I should have leveled up Andrew. What about LeBron? LeBron would be weak against their Poliwag. Does Thundershock have a chance to paralyze? It does. I gotta kill that Pachirisu if I can. I'm gonna do this, yeah. Yep, this should work. And then Razor Leaf should kill. Yeah. It's a little dumb, but let's see. Oh, it went for Follow Me, but that's fine because Razor Leaf hits both enemies and it went for Rock Smash. Let's go. That works out well for us. Shroomish dead. Pachirisu close to dead. Oh, Pachirisu's super fast though. Oh my gosh, we don't outspeed. Croagunk comes out. Let's see how this goes. We should be able to stomp and one-shot the Croagunk. But it's got Focus Punch, and if the Pachirisu one-shots us, then that's cringe. We could go for Powder Snow, which would hit both. Or Seismic Toss, which would guarantee. Let's go for Powder Snow. And Stomp on the Croagunk. It went for Fake Out on Shelly. That might have been... Oh wait, I forgot about that. Forgot about that being super effective. Okay, now we gotta swap out. Swap out with Shelly. For who, though? Yeah, they got a water type out. It might just have to be LeBron. Shoot, I might have messed up with my typing here. Ooh, no, wait, no, LeBron can't do anything. I might have really messed up. I can't lie. If it goes for Surf, we're just cooked, I feel like. Oh my gosh, somehow Slugma tanks a Surf. Can we kill the Poliwag in one hit? We can with Razor Leaf. But that's if we don't get paralyzed. Oh my gosh, I need to hope for really good luck. What about PP? $50 to $75. Oof. Yeah, no, PP would probably die if I went in with PP. Yeah, I'm kind of thrown here, but we have a chance of this working well. If they don't crit, my Slugma can tank, apparently. Which is so stupid that it says that. I don't believe it, but... apparently. Oh wait, are my guys the right level? No, some of them aren't. Should have leveled up my guys a bit more. I don't know why I was so overconfident here. Now this is a little rough. I think the smart thing to do... it's so stupid, but I'm doing it. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I almost spammed through that screen. It's so stupid, but I'm doing it. Please don't crit. Oh, I went for Lovely Kiss. Huge. And now we can Razor Leaf these guys to death. It might even kill both. Oh, that was such a scare. That was such a scare. I don't know why I threw so hard doing that. Wow. Rock Throw for... Oh no, yeah, Rock Slide is just way better than Rock Throw. Wow, okay, so that, a little scare there, a little spook. A little spook right there, a little jump scare, a little boo. But we're alive. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I had to risk Chestnut dying there. That's a little bit of a warning sign right there. Don't be overconfident, think this through. Should get everybody to like 23. Will-O-Wisp for Smog probably is good, yeah. I think I'm gonna get everybody to 23. Magical Leaf, that's pretty good, but it's special, and you're not a special attacker. And Razor Leaf is kinda better, I think. Should I get rid of Secret Power? For Magical Leaf? I mean, it kinda works. This attack will not miss. That seems like it would come in handy for this. Secret Power is kind of not as useful, actually, now that I think about it. I'm doing it. Takedown, I don't think it needs it, no. Supersonic, not really a big fan, but we have String Shot, let's get rid of that. Oh shoot, I forgot if he... well, he evolved. Forgot if this guy was a stall, let's check. Gyro Ball, Drill Run, Rock Slide. No, I don't think he needs Rock Slide for this. Yeah, so that's fine. Alright, everybody level 23. We are not throwing this. Okay, we got Slugma at the front of the party. They got a Bug Catcher up next, I think? Yeah, Bug Catcher and a Grass type trainer next, so we should be fine. Let's save just to be smart, just to have our calculator working. We're doing good. Okay, just use that time to take a breath. Actually, our Butterfree might be able to do really good against this. Let's see. Yeah, it does one-shot the bugs, and it does decent against the core fish. I think it will work. I'm gonna try that actually because Butterfree is much quicker. I like that idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fight me, bruh. They got Intimidate first, but Gust is special. Yep. We outspeed and we should take it out. Nice. Ladybug comes out next. They have Mach Punch, but other than... Oh, they have Rollout, which is annoying. Yeah, let's swap out. Let's play it safe. For Chestnut? Nah, who else can do good damage? Aeron can, but it also has Mach Punch. What, it went for Aerial Ace? Why did they go for Aerial Ace? That's silly. Okay, now we can go for Rock Tomb, which should kill. Nice. Ninkata came out. Is there anything we can do here? No, we can't really one-shot it, plus Dig does a lot of damage, so we gotta get out of here. But for who? Maybe Grotle might be able to do damage a little bit. Okay, let's slow this down and think about it. It's gonna go for Dig, so we're gonna swap into our PP, who should be doing great here. Yep, it totally missed, and we can gust it to kill it. Corefish comes out. Do we do well against Corefish? We do. We could probably two-shot it. It might go for Dragon Dance, which is the only problem. Oh, shoot, no, we low-rolled hard. Ooh, that's rough. Attack Rose, Speed Rose. That might be a problem. Oh, shoot, Aqua Jet high roll crit kills now, which is interesting. Ooh, Stun Spore, Supersonic. No, I think we just go for Gust. It outspeeds, so he goes for Aqua Jet. Whoa, 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 whoa! It got an Aqua Jet crit, but it almost killed us. Sheesh, dude. Are you serious? That is nuts. Okay, we gotta swap out. We don't have any priority here. No fooling around. It's gonna go for Aqua Jet. It's got X Scissor, so I can't go into Turd. Anybody have priority moves? Do I seriously have no priority moves? Okay, but War Turtle should be a safe switch. Should be totally fine. War Turtle just outspeeds by like 1. Uses Aqua Jet, we're fine. Should be able to outspeed. Oh, it didn't even go for Aqua Jet, nice. We take it out, nice. Who's next? Venonat. Can we take it out? It's got Sleep Powder and Supersonic, but we outspeed, so we might as well get some damage in. Yeah, we can Bubble Beam here. Oh, it didn't even go for the Supersonic or the Sleep Powder. We take it out, nice. We love to see it. Yeah, that level 23 was definitely needed. I do not know what I was thinking. My Butterfree is so insanely close to being dead. Okay, it's not poison though. Lemonade! On the brink of death. Just give him lemonade. Alright, so we got a grass type dude coming out next. Does Butterfree outspeed? They do, but they don't one-shot somehow. That's crazy. How are you this bad, Butterfree? Lock in. Do I have nobody who can one-shot and outspeed? Doesn't look like it. Actually, Sand/Dig looks like he has a 75% chance to kill. I actually like that idea, but I'm gonna level him up to 25 just to guarantee that he one-shots, because we need that. Wants to learn Drill Run, which is actually a really good move. Let's check this out. 80 power, critical hits land more easily. That's amazing. It's just an upgrade on Dig. Yeah, I think we just use Dig and yeah, we just get rid of Dig. I can't see a scenario in which Dig would be useful. Alright, we can do this. Let's do it. Find me, bro. Drill run should absolutely destroy it. Whoa, I love that. That sounded amazing. Yeah, Sandslash is gonna be really good. How's the wife and kids? They're doing non-existent, for real, for real. They're doing great. Cherubi. We don't one-shot these guys, huh? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Grass Whistle. Put me a guy to sleep. How's your wife and kids, Zach? Who can actually do damage? Butterfree can. Let's do Butterfree. Let's go Butterfree. Went for Sunny Day. That sucks. Oh shoot, now it's gonna outspeed. On the ball and chain is crazy, bruh. Ah, it's got Grass Whistle, man. That's annoying. It's 70 accuracy, but he's still getting them hits, man. Hidden Power Fire shouldn't do much. Nice. Okay, Magical Leaf. Interesting. Cool, we take it out. Do you keep him in the basement too, bruh? Ball and chain. Hoppip. It's got Sleep Powder and it's fast, man. This is cringe. I went for Bounce instead. Cool. We'll take free kills. Bellsprout. Fire Spin? Sunny Day, Vine Whip, Poison Jab, Wrap. Can do about half my health if it crits. Yeah, but we're chilling. Nice, and we take it out. Who's next? Oddish? We're 34 HP. It's got Acid. We can still one-shot. I went for Sunny Day again, bro. What? Alright, we're chilling. We get the win. Yay. I can get a couple more catches now. Bullet Seed? That might be useful, because now we have Nuzleaf, who might actually like Bullet Seed. Right, let's check out Nuzleaf. If I change Mega Drain for Bullet Seed. Actually, that's pretty not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not terrible. Yeah, 3 of them basically kills a Staryu if it's super effective. Oh wait, no, but you're level 16. Yeah, Nuzleaf is really gonna like having Bullet Seed. That's gonna be really useful. Dang. When's the next subathon? Yo, that's actually a really good idea. I might do a Pokemon subathon. Whoa. That's actually a goated idea, bro. You know, Zach. Zach. You give me good ideas, bro. I made a thumb. I think. Wait, was it you that came in the stream and be like, make a thumbnail? Somebody said make a thumbnail. Anyways, y'all are giving me good ideas. Snuggles. Oh wait, no. Let's just focus on catching the Pokemon first. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Map, Floroma Town. Oh yeah, if we level up our Pokemon to level 15. No, no, that sucks. I did, in fact, not say that. Okay, well, somebody said to make a actual thumbnail. It might have been my brother, actually. I'm amongst status, bro. I'm forgetting who's saying what. Level 15. Level 15. Was it this place? Am I tripping or something? Or is it the meadow? No, it's not the meadow. Did this route's got 18? You could do 22 to guarantee an Arbok or Ladian, but 18's probably better. What about this place? No levels in the grass. 17. Is Electrike good in this game? It looks like it is, actually. Might not be good for this split. What day is it today? It's Saturday. So I can't... Yeah, bro, I got a bro. I'm sure I've mentioned him before. There's no way I haven't mentioned him before. I got a brother and 2 sisters. They're all older than me. There's a lot of goofy stuff in this grass. I'd kind of prefer... So you're the most spoiled one? You could say that. I think that's probably accurate. Honey tree might be the way here. Unless there's a balloon. Nah, I don't see a balloon. Yeah, I think the honey tree here is probably the way. You get a Spearow, which looks terrible. Actually, Spearow might be good against Gardenia. Well, it evolves into Fearow too, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at Gardenia's team. Well, I mean, the fact that I am jobless probably... Oh my gosh, their team is broken. Probably tells you that I am indeed very spoiled. Gardenia, bro, they got a milk tank with Thunder Punch, bro. What is that? It's got Stealth Rock. Why does it have Stealth Rock? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Pokemon, not for a living, bruh. Nobody's watching this. But, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I just gotta lock in, make a couple of Pokemon videos, and then people will watch the streams, and that might actually get me, like, a good paycheck. By the way, dude, as soon as I started doing the Cobblemon content, it got me way more money than Hive content. Like, way more money. Still not a lot, because I've only made, like, a couple of Cobblemon videos compared to Hive videos. But apparently... you make more money depending on the topic you play, or the topic you stream, or whatever. Likely story, bro. Alright, okay, I see how it is, I see how it is. Also with my Hive videos, like, they were never rewatchable, or they were, but they just never got views after the fact. Like, they'd get an initial boost and then it'd just die off and never get impressions again. So, like, that contributed to my channel making less money. Despite me having hundreds of videos making revenue if people watched it. Just wasn't doing it, bruh. Just wasn't doing it. Besides, Pokemon's more fun, so if I can make a living doing this, this would be sick. Would Firo be even good against this? It's got Mirror Move, which is interesting. Firo would kind of be ass cheeks. Swords Dance Ludicolo with a muscle band? Are you kidding me? They have so many full stage evolution Pokemon. What is that? What is that? And it's raining? And some of them have Swift Swim? Are you kidding me? Furo would be good, but nah, bro. I gotta do the smart thing and get the Honey Tree, I think. Because I could also just get Hoppip, which I don't even think would be good. Would not be good. Yep, alright, we're getting the encounter here. What Pokemon do we want to start with? We want to start with PP. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we get. You should stream more Cobblemon. Do you think it would get more views? I think not, because I've streamed that a bunch and it doesn't. Female! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, female Burmy. That's huge. That's massive. Oh, I wasn't expecting that when I went for the Global Honey Tree. But that is amazing. That is amazing. We can Stun Spore. Huge! Huge! Earthquake? Okay, it doesn't affect us, but that's crazy that it turned into Earthquake. Oh, we didn't get the net balls, bro. What am I doing? Maybe the place here can help you buy net balls. I should just throw a great ball before something goes wrong. Okay, well, Earthquake doesn't hit us. What is it doing? You should, because I only know, like, 10 Pokemon in the entire game, for real, bro. Can name every Pokemon. I don't even know why I'm here. That's fair enough, bro. You the real viewer, for real, for real. We got the Burmy! Okay, so what do we call Burmy? It's gonna become a Wormadam. I might call it Burpee, but no, I'm gonna evolve it into Wormadam. Burpee doesn't make any sense. Ah, no, I'm gonna call it Burpee. Burpee. Sick! What a good catch. I wonder if he's gonna have good IVs and stuff. Let's see if we can buy net balls here. would be a cop-out. Netball's huge, huge. I messed up, but we get netballs. Massive. Anything new here? Nah. Let's check out this Burmy. Also grab a level 15 Pokemon. Please be good. You are mild nature. Yo, those are pretty dang good stats. Pretty dang good stats. What does mild nature do? Down in defense, up in special attack. Okay, that's not great, but that's fine. I'm so happy with that. 27 attack IVs. Yo, bro is sick. Perfect speed too. I don't think it's a fast Pokemon, but I don't care. That's pretty good. Let's take bro with us. Do we got any level 15s? Yeah, we got Gulpindies. Let's take him with us too. Remember when you met with a miner at the mall? What the heck are you talking about? Oh my gosh, you mean Bozo? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know what was going through my head, bruh. He said he was in Canada, and I felt like it would be rude if I said no. I don't know. I don't know. But now looking back at it, like, that was the dumbest shit I've ever done. No disrespect. We got level 15, we got Burpee as well. Right, how does this work? How do I evolve Burpee? I forgot how it goes. Yeah, it was like out of nowhere. It was like sometime in the summer. What does bro learn? Burmy learns nothing. Hidden power, lol. At level 16, it learns Leech Life, Protect, Camouflage. Actually, Wormadam seems pretty dang good. How do I evolve, bro? I gotta get him to level 16, and I think I have to do something with the fight where I gotta fight with somebody indoors, so this guy. On a field trip, want to study status conditions, not really. Want to study damaging and catching with me again. Yeah, that's better for the fight. Right, so I could just kill it. It's level 1. Do we outspeed though? We do. Nice. Nice, and now that the last fight has been in a, indoors, I can evolve bro into a Wormadam? Hold on, I'm gonna search this up just to be safe. Known as Trash Cloak, you need to capture a female Burmy insurance battled in an urban area. I have no idea what urban area means, but I'm assuming indoor works. Oh yeah, it's pink now, which means we can evolve it into Wormadam. Alright, let's see this. We're getting a absolute beast of a Pokemon here. Huge. We got Wormadam. And it should learn a bunch of moves, actually. Also learns... Oh, yeah, it's a... Oh, no, it's a bug steel type. Wait, hold on a second. Wormadam Sandy? Wormadam Sandy? No, it's trash. Wormadam trash. Oh wait, no, it doesn't learn oh no, it does. No, it doesn't. No, that's stupid. What the heck, man? Why did bro tell me this guy was good? I think the normal Wormadam was just way better. It learns Hidden Power, which is not great. It learns Mirror Shot later. Actually, that's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. 120 base power. Whoa. 120 base power, 100 accuracy move. That's nuts. Sheesh, dude. That's crazy. They should up the quality on this game. It's too pixelated for my taste. Bro, it's supposed to be an 8-bit game. Wait, hold on. Let me check my stream. It might just be me, like, stretching stuff. Nah, bro, it's supposed to be like that. It's like a 20-year-old game. Nah, not really, but something crazy, something old. Actually, it might be 20 years old. Hold on a second. ...2008. That's an 18-year-old game. Crazy. And I'm still playing this game like crazy. Right, so bro's 16, but we can just keep leveling him up until like 23-ish. Hidden Power. Wants to learn Protect. That's gonna be useful. Nature Power, depending on the environment. What is bro's Hidden Power? Oh shoot, I can't even check his Hidden Power, so I don't even know if it's good. Would Camouflage be good? I don't really think so, if I'm honest, because bro's already a good type. Actually, this guy becoming a water type or a grass type against... Actually, it might become a water type, which might be good if I can avoid the Mo, the Rotom. Maybe you're just uncool. Yeah, real, bro. I mean, I grew up with these games, so... That makes sense. Y'all grow up with Roblox and shit. Depending on environment, I don't think Nature Power is good. Yo, where's Max when you need him, bruh? I need him to tell me what to do. I don't know what to get rid of here. I need Protect. Could be Swift, which is guaranteed to hit. That might be nice, actually. Earthquake, if it's in Ash and Sand. A cave, it would be Shadow Ball. Oh, what does Rock mean? Rock Terrain? What the heck does that mean? Like mountains? One time I played Roblox, I took a femboy quiz, bruh. What the frick, bruh? A femboy quiz? What'd you get, bruh? Are you a femboy or not? Razor Leaf, Bubble Beam, Surf, Hydro Pump. My gosh, this is so confusing. Generation Ivy. Ivy is 4, right? Oh, here you go. Buildings, it's Tri-Attack. Oh, actually, yeah, the move pool is really good. Try attack, earthquake, rock slide, seed bomb. Yeah, no, actually, I want to keep that move. Hidden power is probably going to be less useful. Plus, I could teach it if I really need to. Yeah, we're going to get rid of hidden power. Level 23. Anybody need to level up? No. But what we need to do is get Gulpin D's at the front. Right, do I want to delay? Hold on, let me see. We want to repel for level 15s, I think. C-Dot and Oddish. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do it. It just seems the best to repel for 15. It didn't even say I was a femboy. It called me gay, which they aren't fully wrong. That's hilarious. Fully wrong? What does that mean? They're only half wrong? Let's go for repel. Yeah, and let's just do it. Get me a good Pokemon. Get me a rare Pokemon. There's a chance we get a sunny dude. Actually, let's go over here. Get someone up here. Repel wore off that quickly. Okay, we got our encounter. Let's see what we get. It's a common one, but it's fine, I guess. Silcoon, what does that evolve into? I think it evolves into Dustox. Okay, let me check to see if we kill this thing or not. Okay, no, we shouldn't be able to kill this thing. Even with a crit. Okay, yeah, no kill. Bug bite does nothing. Can we catch this guy? We got net balls, yeah. Getting the ball, bruh. Yeah. Alright, what does Silcoon evolve into? It's Beautifly. Oh, you're fair sexual. No way, that's crazy. What was level 15? That sucks. What are we calling this Beautifly? What did we call it last time? I'm gonna call him Bub. Okay, Aurora Beam's gonna be useful. We got the encounter here. I think we're good to go fight those guys now. Let's check this guy out. Silcoon, hasty nature, pretty decent IVs. What does hasty do? Up in speed, down in defense? Not amazing. Aren't you like 22? How are you gonna play? Oh, that's silly. I'm trying to speed run. No life, any percent. Let's evolve this guy. Morning Sun. Silver Wind, that's nice. It also learns Aerial Ace, that's actually really good. Stab. Silver Wind, Bug Bite. I kinda don't like Bug Bite. Or do I get rid of Iron Defense? Yeah, we get rid of iron defense. Attract? Nah, you got better moves. We got two good bug types. Are you a Nepo baby? I have no idea what that is. Wait, no. Nepo babies are people who, like, whose parents are rich? No. I think. If I'm getting that definition right, then I'm not a Nepo baby. Don't really know what to do here. Snow cloak, shield dust. Born rich and don't really have to work. Yeah, no, that's not me. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Nah, I mean, if we're living in Canada, it's like, nah. Canada plus, like, I'm legit just streaming. Like, we're not dirt poor. That doesn't, not accurate. Like, I got a whole PC setup. Like, I can't say that we're poor. That doesn't make sense. What was I doing? Got distracted. Oh yeah, I gotta prepare for this next fight. They got Glammeow to start, right? It's a back-to-back, so I gotta be careful who I start with. Probably Grotle. Yeah, Grotle, and then swap out. Yeah. But who can one-shot the Glammeow? The Sandslash can. And we outspeed. Nice, okay. So, the start is Grotle. We go get Sandslash from the box. I'm liking our team. I'm really liking this team. Okay, actually, the smart thing to do is level up everybody. Let's put a whole bunch of people away. Okay, let's do these two. Anybody else gotta level up, really? Yeah, Kit Kat is gonna be useful as a Delicatty. Grab the rare candies. Alright, let's see. What levels do we gotta get these guys to? Azurill, get Slam at 25. Yeah, so give him the Everstone. Cult of the Lamb because literally all your fans play it. What are you talking about, bruh? I know Kit Kat plays it. That's like the only person. Kit Kat and Bree play it, and that's the only people I know who play it. Okay, level 24. Gotta take off the item. Rare candy at once, and now it's going to learn Slam? Yep. All of your fans. That's crazy. Wow. Bro got me with that one. Bro's gonna evolve into a Marill. It's gonna learn Brick Break, which is huge. Let's get that. And then one more rare candy should get it into a Azumarill. But do we need Broen to be an Azumarill? This guy's got bad stats. Adamant nature, though, it's kind of good nature for him. 28. It's actually not bad. Don't think I'm gonna use him right now, but we got him set up. What about Jiggles? What do I gotta do with Jiggles? Jiggles learns Copycat at 17, which is nice. Yeah, we gotta get Copycat, that's for sure. Sweet Kiss doesn't need that. Copycat huge. Yeah, we don't need Sweet Kiss. It evolves. Then what? Wigglytuff doesn't really learn anything till level 60, so let's just keep on. Yeah, let's go to like 23 for this guy. What is Cult of the Lamb even about? Like, I've seen people play it like a long time ago. Body Slam. Water Pulse or... yeah, no, Gyro Ball's gotta go. Okay, level 23, not bad. And then what does Kit Kat gotta do? Learns Hyper Voice at 25. That's when I gotta delay it for. Oh yeah, it evolves by Moonstone. Also learns Copycat eventually. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. Copycat. We can get rid of Attract, yeah. Assist? It doesn't really need that. No, that's just random. Oh shit, I kind of messed it up, but I know, actually, no, I didn't. We can get rid of... yeah, Quick Attack, probably. Basically start a cult and kill heretics. Cool. What's like the goal of the game? Is it to just get your cult bigger and bigger? Puts all who hear it into deep slumber. That's cringe. That also sleeps my ally. Or I can get rid of Quick Attack. Nah, I think I can get rid of Sing. I don't like the 70 base power. Or 70 accuracy, rather. Right, but this is really good. We got everybody to where they need to be. This guy needs another level to evolve, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use him. Just wanted to do all that stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of Pokemon that we can use. We don't need these guys just yet. In fact, I think I'm gonna save Chestnut for the forest if I don't need to use them. Just to grow your cult? The whole goal is to just grow a cult? That's actually crazy. Peak gaming. Hyper Fang, that's actually a pretty good move. Bibral's nice. And learns dive at 28. Yo, Bibral is clean. Bibral's nice. What about Cyanide? Is Cyanide any good? Monk at 25. Payback at 28. Yeah, he's actually kind of nice. Am I gonna level him up though? Not right now, actually, I don't need him. What do the numbers on the right do? I don't see no numbers on the right. What are you talking about? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this entire time I haven't had my stream overlay working properly. You gotta be kidding me. Nobody told me? That's actually crazy. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours, and nobody told me that my stream overlay ain't working properly. Oh my gosh. Gotta be actually kidding me, bruh. That's what Cup Duck meant. Okay, we saved. Let's hold on. Wait, actually, do I even need to load this? Let me see something real quick. Does that work? No, it doesn't seem to be working. Hold up. Oh, did that pause the game or something? What happened? There you go. That fixed it. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I didn't even have the Pokemon layout set up. It's actually crazy. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, perfect. Communicate with what the heck? Wait, hold on a second. This... Did it work? It looks like it worked. There you go. Now it's working. I cannot believe I didn't have that working before. That's so silly. Your stream overlay is underlaying. What does that mean? Underlaying? Bro, what? What are you talking about? I think it's fine now. Do we need our fire type? Hold on, let me check the next fight to see if I need... or what I need. That changed literally nothing. I was expecting something cool to happen. No, it legit, literally all the numbers do is it shows the Pokemon. It's like, that's what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to show the Pokemon I got. That wasn't working for a whole 4 hours, bruh. Okay, alright, what am I doing here? Okay, so they got a Glameow, we start with our Grodel, we swap out. Instantly into Sandslash, yep, who we put in our team. We one-shot the Glameow. Unless it uses Hypnosis. Who fights why not? I actually don't even know. I stopped playing Rivals for this, bro. Go play Rivals, bruh. You ain't gotta watch me. You don't gotta force yourself to watch me, bruh. Bro, who can kill this why not in one hit? Muck would, but I don't know if I want to do that. Enjoy your anime waifus, bro. They're called Pokemon, bro. What? Alright, see ya. Have fun playing Rivals. Leafstone. What about Gulpin? When do you evolve? 26. Interesting. But you're a poison type. Oh, Snubble can go into Gramble. Level 23, yes, Snubble! But we're gonna have to see, actually. Do I need Chestnut with me? Don't need him, but it would be nice. We got Jigglypuff for Snuggles. Snuggles as a Gramble would be able to take out the why not in one hit. Yeah, with Lick, that would be huge. Wait, do you learn anything? 25 Body Slam. Oh, yeah, you stall for Body Slam, I think. Yeah. Yeah. 25 and then you evolve. Alright, okay. Level 25, it learns Body Slam, yep, that's huge. Do I get rid of Double Kick? Do I need Metronome? I feel like Metronome would be really funny to use, like, whenever you just think a run is done, you just Metronome to see what move you get. You might get it self-destruct or something. That'd be really funny. Actually, I want to keep it, but do we need Double Kick? No, Double Kick could hurt, rock type, so I think the smart thing to do is forget Metronome. Yeah. What's Bite about? Do I need Bite? No. Hold on. Bite's good against Dark type. Or no, it's good against... yeah, no, actually I can forget Bite. It's good against Psychic, which Ghost is also good against Psychic, so it's like, what? Dark is also good against ghosts, but that's totally fine. I don't need to fight ghosts. Yeah, I think I get rid of Bite. And he evolves into Gramble. Very snuggleable. Huge. Now bro looks sick. And his stats are cracked. And with Body Slam, this guy is going to be doing a ton of damage. Gramel's gonna one-shot the why not? You can even body slam it to death, that's crazy. Gramel might actually just it nearly one-shots nearly everything, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I got anybody with a move that never misses? Magical Leaf. And that does one-shot the star use, so that's gonna be really nice. That's gonna be useful for that fight. I think we're good to go. I think so. Yeah, let's do this. I think we can fight these guys. I think I've kind of overdone it just to be safe, but yeah, we're better safe than sorry. It's a PP. We already have one. I don't need to save. Yeah, we just saved. We start with Turd, we swap out immediately. But into who? Into Sand Slash to one-shot the Glameow, yep. We're chilling. What about the second battle? Grodel, one-shots, Trapinch, probably Paris comes in, or maybe Drowsy. Hypnosis Bad Dreams is actually a terrible combo. That's so rude. Yeah, we got this. Alright, let's do this. Fight me, bruh. Alright, okay, so it's gonna go for Fake Out, so the first thing we gotta do is swap into Sand Slash, who will be able to one-shot. Let's do that. Yep, Drill Run should be able to one-shot. I absolutely love that animation, that looks so cool. Huge. Staryu comes out. That's interesting. Do we have a move that never misses? We outspeed, but it has the Bright Powder, so there's a chance that it just... Ah, whatever. We're going for it. We hit. Let's go. That's gonna take it out. Oh, shoot. We don't one-shot the why not. Okay, slow this down. Gotta think about this properly. If we... Okay, but here's the thing that really sucks. It could go for counter or mirror code. Hold on. Are all of our moves physical? It looks like, yeah. It doesn't know that. It could go for Destiny Bond. Okay, I'm gonna go for a move like this that does little damage. It does the least amount of damage, even if it crits. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. I went for Mirror Coat. Let's see, we did 25 at the minimum. Drill Run should kill. Drill Run should kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust it. I'm just gonna trust it. Go. Go, dude. Yes, okay, cool. That could have been very bad. They had shadow tag, so I couldn't get out. Now is this guy. Drill Run does good damage. But do I really want to use Andrew that much? Who else could take it? Without wanting to, you know. It's Sandvale? It's not even... I could swap into Gramble and probably one-shot it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just to share the XP. Agility, interesting. You can body slam to likely one-shot it. Oh, we don't even have speed. What am I doing? Ah, we don't. Ah, we got poisoned, man. I'm throwing pretty hard. But hope... Is that how the focus band works? I didn't think that's how the focus band works. I should have went for double kick. I thought focus band works from full HP. Right, so we can't really use Snuggles for the second one because it's poisoned. Right, I gotta set up the calculator. Razor Leaf and Magical Leaf kill. There's no way I'd miss it, right? Might as well just go for Magical Leaf. Okay, Trap Inch down. Are they gonna go into Tentacle? Because we still one-shot it. But that might be their Mon that does the most damage. I think that's what they're gonna do, yeah. We don't outspeed though, and it might go for Confuse Ray. I'm still going for it. Oh, I went for Acid. We tank those. Oh, but it's a lot of XP. Okay, now we gotta swap. It might use Pursuit, but that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't do nearly enough. Okay, so how can we take out the last two Pokemon? Which guy takes out the last two? Wormadam Trash does, surprisingly, and somehow Wormadam Trash somehow outspeeds both of them. That's crazy. Do I need to, though? Is there anybody else that can take these guys out? Oh, didn't mean to do that. PP can do it in 2 hits. Ah, whatever, let's do Burmy. It didn't even go for Pursuit. Bug Bite. Okay, it does nothing. We can just Leech Life. We're in a grassy area. Maybe I should check to see what Nature Power does. Oh, it has a Focus Sash? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it put me to sleep. Huh. Yeah, let's swap into PP. Drowsy should be able to 2-shot. It's got Hypnosis, but... Oh wait, but that would literally... give him health, but I guess it's not too bad. Hypnosis hits. Okay, so we gotta swap out, but to who? War Turtle wouldn't do half bad doing half its health with a Bubble Beam. Razor Leaf Grotle, and we do barely outspeed it, so yeah, that would work. But how low is bro? 52. Yeah, we should be able to tank anything. But it has a chance to go for Confusion, which is cringe. Let's just go for it. Low kick shouldn't do too much. And we can Razor Leaf here for the win? Yeah. Ah, it doesn't take it out. So we're gonna have to swap out again, but it's fine because this is the last Pokemon. Right, so Andrew or Sans Shelly. Andrew the Sandslash or Shelly the Squirtle? War Turtle. Let's do War Turtle because they haven't really gotten much of the XP. We can share the XP this way. Yep, and we just take it out with any move. Let's go. Big win, and we should be able to get another encounter here. Let's see what we get. A whole bunch of dialogue. Right. All of our guys are asleep. I have to go back to... Okay, bro's chilling. He's got enough HP. We can start with PP because they got Stun Spore, and we can go and get our encounter. I think I should probably go and get a Pokemon playlist to play or something. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got Compound Eyes, which would be interesting. Let's see what we get. That is a dupe, right? Does it count as a dupe? No, that's not a dupe. Is it a dupe? I'm so confused. Wait, don't I have a Beautifly? Oh, does this Wurmple evolve into a Dustox? I'm so confused. Is this a dupe or not? It says Wurmple's a dupe. Continued to swarm the tree. Yeah. It doesn't say I caught it, which is silly, but it counts as a dupe. That's also a dupe. That's really interesting. Oh, wait. I'm getting... Wait, that's a rare Pokemon. Oh, but the rare Pokemon here suck. It's literally just Wormadam and Mothim, but I've already gotten Wormadam. Wait, so does that mean my encounter's forfeit? Hi, Cupduck. I actually don't know. It doesn't say it's a dupe, but... I feel like it should. Dude, what is going on? Because that's a dupe, yeah, they're going to continue to swarm, so we still have an encounter, but... Yeah, there you go. We got Kricketot, which means... that's our encounter. Okay, now I get how it works. Shed skin immediately? Are you serious? Whatever, I'm just gonna throw a netball. Yay, we got it. This guy's name is gonna be Tater Tot. I mean, it's not bad. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing right now. Okay, this guy's a new guy. They got Lonely Nature. What does that do? They are down in defense, up in attack. That's not too bad. And decent IVs, good speed. That's something. Good HP. That's not bad. Up in attack nature is actually pretty good because it's gonna get rollout, so it's good for its purpose. Gotta give him the Everstone. What level do I gotta get him to? 16. Why would I rather have rollout than slash and false swipe? It doesn't learn slash later. I kind of like slash better. Yeah, but it wouldn't get false swipe, that sucks. Hold on. How much does slash get boosted by hypercutter? Oh wait, no, am I thinking of the wrong thing? I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing, yeah. What does hypercutter do? What does do? Prevents the Pokemon's attack stat from being lowered from opponents or moves or abilities. Really? Just the attack stat? Okay. Okay, yeah, then you don't want slash. Oh shit, I really messed up, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. Alright, Tater Tot's gonna evolve. Little cricket tune. Wait, I don't need Bro in my party. We can put Bro away. Probably get Granbull again. Actually, he's level 25. Yeah, let's get Chestnut. Chestnut's gonna be useful. Let's save. We've gotten pretty much the encounters that we wanted here. We just need to beat the Mars area. What do we want to do? I saved. I want to put this in. Should I get a Pokemon music playlist? I feel like I should. Pokemon stream music playlist. There's very much a chance that I just get copyrighted from this, but also I don't even have ads on this, so I don't even know how I'd make money. Pokemon streaming music. Just a whole bunch of remixes though, I guess, yeah. How would I do this? I would mute the game audio, probably. And then just play the playlist, I guess? Oh my gosh, what did I just do? That is actually crazy. That was so loud. Okay, that should be an acceptable volume. Right now we get the playlist going. Wait, actually no, we mute this. How do we mute this? Oh, that's how. Wait, do I have a way to capture Spotify? Audio application capture. Spotify. Name's already in use. Are you for real, bruh? You for real, for real? You for real, for real? That might be a bit too loud. I don't know. That should be fine, probably. Yo, anybody in chat? Want to tell me if the music is good? If it's like good volume? Thanks, Sir Horse. My sister just walked in. Had to mute. We're chilling now. The only problem that I kind of hate about this is that I'm listening to two musics right now, but I just have one muted on stream. Also, I don't know if this is non-copyright. There's a whole bunch of remixes, which makes me think it is. It's also called streaming playlists, or streaming music, so I would hope it's non-copyright. Also, how are you, Sir Horse? Okay, what am I doing? Right. Do I have any settings to turn off the music? Sound settings. Nah, it doesn't let me... I don't want to have zero volume on it though. Whatever. I don't think having... I don't think I'll die if I don't have volume. Yeah, this is better. I can actually hear the music. Because there's no way for me to actually, like, play Spotify music without hearing the Spotify music myself. That would be ideal. Right, so what is the next battle that I gotta do? Guy named Pluto. Do we have the right team to beat this guy? He's got a double battle with Drifloon and Snover to start. Who can one-shot the Drifloon? Nobody on my team right now? Really? I could get Muck. Or actually, not even Muck. Grimer might even do it himself. No. I have to get him to level 24. Who else can one-shot? Surely somebody else can one-shot. Aeron can almost one-shot. If I get Aeron to 25, he definitely one-shots with Rock Tomb. Oh wait, actually, 1 second. Was it Rock Slide? No, it's Rock Tomb that he has. Never mind. I don't know how I like this song. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna skip that one. Should I put it on shuffle? It's just like, whatever. I'll like keep this playlist on for now. But I think like later on I'm gonna figure out like a more chill Pokemon stream playlist rather than like upbeat one. I think I like the chill one better. I think that just fits stream vibe a little better. What do I want to do here? We need some good Pokemon. We don't screw around with these fights. Yeah, now I can speed up as much as I want. Nice. Oh, I could use Kit Kat. No. Yeah, actually, no, Kit Kat's probably the one I want a Moonstone to evolve. Wait, actually, let me see something. What else do you learn, Kit Kat? Faint Attack, Charm, Wake Up Slap, Heal Bell. Okay, nothing amazing. Yeah. You got the moves that you want. We can evolve you now. But will you be useful for this fight? I just realized I had my emulator on 1 instead of 0. That's funny. No, I think the smart thing to do is level up my Slugma. Evolve my Slugma, probably? Does Slugma benefit from getting delayed? No. No, it's got the moves it wants. Learns Rock Slide at level 26. Not gonna be useful for this fight, I don't think. But yeah, we're gonna evolve our guy now, yay! What? Dude, I have my emulator at 1% and I still hear it. That's funny. No, I put it at 0%, but it doesn't let me put it at 0%. It always puts it at 1%. Okay, well, I guess I'm always gonna hear this now. It's fine, it's fine. I can deal with that. Because I can hear the sound effects. Which is nice. It works out. Right, so this guy is gonna start off with Drifloon and Snover. Oh shoot, yeah, no, we don't wanna kill both of them by accident. Do we have anybody who can set up or something? Metal Claw Sand Slash, I think. Might work. Yeah, Metal Claw Sand Slash might be it. To start with him, yeah, I think so. That'll work. Should be able to one-shot the Drifloon with Fire Spin and then go for Metal Claw on the Snover. Nice. Okay, both my guys don't take too much damage, which is great. I feel like okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna get both my my Grotle and my Shelly to level 25. I think that's just like really safe. Also learn Body Slam, is that gonna be good? Do I have anything that I can forget here? Bite maybe? Body Slam, actually no, I kinda need Bite for their Abra if I ever get put up against that. Do I need Body Slam? It is physical. Wait, are you a physical attacker? You're slightly... No, you're psychic. You're a special attacker. I actually don't know. Yeah, you're a special attacker. Yeah, so I don't need body slam. Might leave the foe paralyzed. Yeah, I kind of like my current moveset. Let's not do that. Get you to 25. And I think we're ready to fight this. Burpee and PP. Do I need them to be leveled up? I don't think so. Yeah, Burpee, oh my gosh, Burpee tanks these guys and one-shots them. Oh my gosh, Burpee might just be the one. Burpee is him. Burpee is Himothy, even though it's a woman. Burpee is Herothy. Oh my gosh. And then I got, why do I even have Butterfree on my team? I actually could one-shot the Abra, but doesn't outspeed. You know what? Actually, no, just to be safe, go get somebody else besides... Get somebody else, because... Aeron? Would Aeron be useful for this fight? It wouldn't be bad, but it has Aura Sphere. I don't like that. Sup, Cup Duck? Airhorn? Yeah, that's silly. That'd be another name. No, we're talking about LeBron. LeBron the Aeron. Corny. No, that wouldn't be useful. We could get Peekaboo. Just in case. Or we could get Muck. Tater Tot for stab? Or not for stab, but for... Actually, yeah, Tater Tot because it's got priority moves, and we need priority moves. Let's do it. Alright, we got this. Also, I got a little music playlist going while I do this. Let me know if it's good or not. I don't like the vibe of it. I prefer like a chill stream playlist, but this one's like more energetic. It's fine though, we can definitely try it out for this stream, at the very least. See if it copyright strikes me, that'd be interesting. Tater Tot, what moves does bro have? Roll out, Bug Bite, Leash Life, Brass Whistle. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, this is the play, this is the play. Huge. Alright, I just gotta trust myself. Gotta trust myself, and I just gotta do the battle. I've planned out enough. Or actually, have I? Let's see. Once we kill their Drifloon, who are they gonna go into? Maybe Abra? Probably Abra, if I'm being completely honest. But both my Pokemon seem to tank. And we should be able to take it out afterwards. Yep, Abra's coming out afterwards. Ooh, but we gotta hope that it doesn't get a crit. That's the only thing. $99 more Steenie / Bonzi. Wait, are you actually playing Pokemon Go? That's kind of vibey. You like play Pokemon Go while I'm playing Pokemon, the hardest Pokemon game known to man. Heck yeah, dude. What do the candies do again? I forgot. It's been a while since I've opened up that app. Brr. Okay, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? How do I do this? Oh, Chestnut doesn't guaranteed kill the Drifloon. Unless it's... one level higher. Yeah, I gotta get it to 25 instead. I have a weird quirk where I keep the Pokemons I've caught, so you never release them. Interesting. Having two of the same ones in case I need to evolve one. Ah, so you're doing a living Pokedex thing. That's interesting. So you want to have one of every Pokemon, even if it evolves, sort of thing. That's pretty cool. Wow, that's actually really interesting. They don't give you enough space to do it in Pokemon Go, which sucks, but... Hey, you can get a lot of Pokemon. Poco gyms, yeah. Do you got any near your house? Dude, at our old house, we used to have a Poke Gym that was within range that I could legit just do over and over again. But yeah, no, when we moved, like, I wasn't even playing Pokemon Go, but since then I haven't been able to do it. Not really near? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think I just trust myself and go for it. Trust myself? Yeah, we trust ourselves. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, can we one-shot the Abra when it comes out? Or no? We have to pile on them. Alright, so legit, this entire run comes down to Abra not getting a crit. This kind of sucks, but, I think that's just gonna have to be how it be. It's just gonna have to be how it be. Actually, Wormadam Trash can tank their entire team. Bar crits. Do I go down that route? No, I don't feel that's... Nah, we're not gonna start with Wormadam Trash. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna play the smart. We're gonna do it. Fight me, bro! Fight me, bro! Fight me! Okay. Right, so... Here, I have calculated this. We go Fire Spin on the Drifloon, and we go Metal Claw on the Snover, because we don't want to kill the Snover. Oh, we get the Quick Claw, and they're not gonna set up Tailwind. That's very good. That's nice. We love to see that. So Drifloon's dead. And we might even get a boost here. Let's see, Andrew. Decent damage. Almost takes it out. Razor Leaf. Oh wait, Razor Leaf shouldn't that do a lot? No, we tank those. Wow. Okay, now we want to focus on the Abra. Oh. Wait, our Sand Slash looks like it kills the Abra. No way. Oh, but Abra's not coming out. That's interesting. Sneasel comes out, and it has a Focus Sash. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, okay, we use Rock Slide. Oh no, we don't Rock Slide. We don't Rock Slide. We don't Rock Slide. Do we Rock Slide? I don't think we Rock Slide. Because Porygon with his boosted special attack is nuts. Yeah, he would do a lot of damage. We don't do that. Okay, but what we can do is recover, I think, and then let Andrew kill the Sneasel. Sneasel is faster, though. It's gonna get a hit in. It's gonna do decent damage. Maybe I should switch. No, I can't switch with Andrew. Can I switch with Andrew? I don't think I can. We could Will-O-Wisp the Snover, actually. That would work. And then we can kill with Sandslash, I think? No, Sandslash has a small chance not to kill. That sucks. Yeah, we gotta kill it this turn. So I guess what I could also do is Will-O-Wisp, wait, hold on, Will-O-Wisp the Sneasel and Drill Run the Sneasel just to guarantee that it dies. Ice Shard, okay, how much does that do? That doesn't do much. Does it have a chance to freeze? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Night Slash. Oh, okay, that crit. That did more than I thought it would. Drill Run. Yeah, that literally didn't kill, even though it had a small chance. But the burn's gonna take them out, thankfully. So we can speed through that. Yeah, the Abra comes out, but Chestnut kind of seems a little low. I should probably swap them out. Thankfully, though, it looks like Sandslash is gonna outspeed the Abra. Macargo doesn't outspeed the Snover. That sucks. So yeah, just to be safe, we should swap out with Macargo. But who can take on Porygon? Shelly has a fighting type move, right? Yes. Oh yeah, but no, but that's not quite what I was thinking of. Not Seismic Toss, that doesn't work. Closest one is downtown, and that's further than my Pokemon map. Oof. Yeah, and that'd be quite the trip. I mean... it'd be a little bit of exercise, but it wouldn't be so bad. Right, so we gotta swap into Shelly with Chestnut, and then Andrew's gonna outspeed the Abra, who doesn't have any priority moves. Yep, just to double check. And a crit from Snover only does... how much? Only does 30 health. Hold on, let me check. You have way more than 30. Okay, we're chilling. We can drill run the Abra for the kill here. This calculator better not have lied to me. You better outspeed. Snover used Ice Shard, but that's fine. So long as you outspeed, this is fine. We do, yes, cool. Nice, Abra's down. Huge. And now we can take out both of them in the same turn. Andrew's kind of low, though, so I should probably swap out. Although... Porygon is very slow, so I might just be able to take it out first turn. Let's see. It boosts its special attack, right. It does a lot of damage, but it says that we outspeed it, so I should just be able to take... oh no, I can't take it out with Drill Run, never mind. We can go into Wormadam Trash and then hope Shelly does good damage. Powder Snow hits both, right? Should I go for that? Yeah, that should be able to do it, I think. Yeah, Powder Snow should kill the Snover. And... wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, we should be fine. If we swap out with Andrew, we should be totally fine. We swap into Burpee, who should just be able to tank hits from both these guys. Oof. Well, I mean, if they both get crits, then I'm dead, but... that's highly unlikely. Shelly used Powder Snow. Oh, yeah, we outsped. Okay, and that should take out the Snover, hopefully. It didn't, by a speck. Oh my gosh. Okay, it went for Razor Leaf. That's interesting. But that does no damage to Burpee. Okay, we tank that. Blizzard. Okay, that didn't do much. Wow, surprisingly, went for the wrong move there. Its Tri-Attack would do a lot. I need to swap out with Shelly here just to be safe, yeah. Because that Porygon does a lot of damage. Tri-Attack. Who can tank a Tri-Attack? Grotle could. And outspeed. Okay, apparently we outspeed, but no, yeah, no, that's just not smart. That's just not smart. Do we... hold on, 42%? No, yeah, we wouldn't be guaranteed to kill it. This is getting a little trickier than I thought it would be. Okay, so going into Turd is probably the smartest move. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Oh my gosh, this Porygon is actually... unexpectedly really hard to deal with. Oof. I might just have to go into Grodel. Hold on. 85.3. Yeah, this is not looking good. Um, 24 and that Blizzard would do 85%. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I think I might have to sack my Tater Tot just to keep these guys alive. That really sucks. All because this Snowbird survived. Oh wait, actually, my Wormadam... Hold on, my Wormadam outspeeds, but it yeah, so it should be able to take out the... Wait, no, but Ice Shard... Priority +1. 18... Wait, hold on, no, 24%. And that does 85% high roll. Oof. Oof, this kind of sucks. How much does Ice Shard do? Ice Shard is priority, right? No, man, why does it have a priority move? I can't tell if it's gonna go for a priority move or something else against the Squirtle. It would probably go for Razor Leaf. No. Ah, this sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. You have 33 HP. Bite, Powder Snow, Seismic Toss, Bubble Beam. There's no way for me to guarantee that my guys stay alive. This sucks. Wait, so the Porygon sees a kill on my Wartortle, so it might go for it. It's gonna go for Tri-Attack. So if I swap into Chestnut, we should be fine. But then there's also the risk that they crit or something? I don't even know, man. Oof, this is rough. Do I risk a crit just to keep Tater Tot alive? No, I think I just let Tater Tot die here. Yeah, I think I just let Tater Tot die. I mean, he is kind of partly the reason why I brought him here. Just let bro die. I mean, he's good, but I barely got a chance to use him, but also, yeah, it's just the smart move to do. Yeah, we swap Tater Tot for Shelly. And then we can attack the... Hold on a second. What does Nature Power do? Nature Power Gen 4. In buildings, I get Tri-Attack. Interesting. How much damage would that do? Tri-Attack is special. Okay, that doesn't work. Camouflage also doesn't work. Protect, it doesn't also work. We gotta Leech Life the Snover to kill it, and we just let Tater Tot die, I think. Might be a small chance Tater Tot survives. Leech Life... Wait, we outsped that guy? Yeah, we did, but there was nothing we can do to kill it. There's a very small chance that we survive here with Tater Tot. We just need a low roll or something. Andrew's alive. This Porygon, unfortunately, is looking too hard to handle. Yeah, Tri-Attack comes in. Oh, we survive. How do we survive more than I thought we would? Wow. Okay, they got a low roll, so we did survive with Kricketune, Tater Tot. We could Leech Life. Wait. We outspeed twice, and we Leech Life. Oh, sick! This is amazing. This is huge. We can leech life the Porygon to do a lot of damage. And then also leech life with Wormadam Trash, who can outspeed and take out the Porygon. Nice. Nice. This is actually clutch. I was not expecting to be able to keep my Tater Tot. I thought I had to sack him. That's huge. That is massive. Whew! Alright, okay, a little bit of a scare. I should have brought somebody with a fighting type move, like my Grumpig. No, my Granbull. That's the name of him. Huge. That fight was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Okay, we're taking a look at the PC because we need to look at our next fight and plan for it. They have a Smeargle who's very fast, who has Dark Void to put us to sleep. So we need somebody who's very fast and can one-shot the Smeargle. Or just somebody who's fast. Or we can evolve Skitty. Or actually, maybe not even somebody who's fast. Maybe just somebody who can one-shot. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I have an idea with Skitty. Get rid of Tater Tot. We're not going to need him. Granbull might be useful for this fight, so let's grab him for somebody. Grass, Water, Fire, Ground, Bug, Steel, Normal. Snuggles is also normal, which kind of sucks, but... do we need the Fake Out guy? Actually, no, we don't need the Fake Out guy. Yeah, let's put him away. We can use that later. And what did I want to do? Granbull can lick the Misdreavus. Oh wait, I forgot, right? Don't we have a whole bunch of berries now? Yeah. The guy gave us a whole bunch of berries that we can use. And we can also go here to get more berries from this Shroomish. Eventually. Might as well get like 2. Then somebody gives you a random berry or something. Kelpsy berries. Is that even good? I don't even know what that does. Makes Pokemon more friendly, but lowers its base attack stat. Oh! You can use those berries to make your Pokemon more friendly if you ever want to use Return, or if you want to Friendship Evolve someone. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, so who do we start for this battle? We could start with Magcargo to one-shot the Smeargle. And then my Granbull could one-shot the Misdreavus. That'd be interesting. That'd be a really good start. They have a Fire type. Who would I have for the Fire type? We would have Sandslash, who would also do good against the Bagon. Who would we have for the Golbat? Magcargo would do good. Fire Spin does more than Rock Slide? No way. Yeah, I think we got this. Let's do it. Can I sort this playlist by most popular or something? Nah. Sure. Right, so we got the key from the old man. Now we got a fight over here. Are we set up for this? No, we want Gramble first, who's not gonna outspeed, but should do decent. Oh no, actually, does Gramble do decent? Actually, yeah, it can tank that, no way! Gramble's defense is not bad, not bad. Yeah, so we gotta put some sleep berries on these two, but other than that, this should be really good. We have one Pokemon that's fast, really, and that's it. That's funny. The rest of our guys are kind of slow. Actually, Shelly and Andrew are both fast, yeah. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Right. Yeah, we're chilling. We got everybody we need. Steel 66 hidden power? Yo! This Wormadam trash has a stab hidden power. Is that good? Is that good? That might be good. I don't know. Dragon 39, that's terrible. Dark 70, that's nice. It always has Dark 70. Yeah, it is a static Pokemon, that makes sense. Azumarill has an electric one. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty confident in my Pokemon's abilities here. Let's do this. Fight me, bruh. Okay. Right, so to start, I think I want to fire spin the Smeargle, probably. Yeah, and then my Gramble could take care of the Mischievous. Or do we want to do it the other way? No, we don't want to do it the other way. Alright, so Fire Spin, the Smeargle, and Lick the Mischievous. They went for Reflect, that's interesting. That's gonna save the Mischievous. I didn't expect them to go for Reflect at the beginning. But we should be able to take out the Mischievous. Whoa. What? How did it survive? Oh! Because of Reflect? Is it Lick? Yeah, Lick is physical. Interesting. We took out the Shuckle, or not the Shuckle, what is it called? Smeargle, though. Houndour comes out. Does Houndour do any good damage to either of our Pokemon? Not really. Not really. But maybe I should get Snuggles out now that I've done its... Well, now that it's done its job? And we can Rock Slide with our Macargo and do a lot of damage to both. Possibly even kill both. Rock Slide, and we're going to swap out with Gramble just to be safe, I think. Because if they get 2 crits, it kills, I guess. Yeah, I think this is the play, but let's see. Let's be smart. They're going to go for Dark Pulse or HP fighting. So going into my Shelly shouldn't be a problem. And Shelly, how much speed do you have? 40. What about Sandslash? Even more. I kind of like Sandslash better. Yeah, Sandslash just kind of outspeeds everyone. Yeah, I think Andrew the Sandslash should be able to Should be able to sweep after this. They went for hidden power. What hidden power does it have? Fighting, right? Yeah, we tank those. Dark Pulse, interesting. I thought that would hit both our guys, but no, we tank those, and Rock Slide's gonna take probably, maybe both of them out? Yeah, let's go! 37% chance to have taken that guy out, but it did it. We take those. Bagon's out next. And Golbat, right. Okay. Who do we have out? Let's be safe. We outspeed with the Sand Slash, but we don't really one-shot. But they don't do too much damage. How much HP do we have? We got 45. If they pile up and get 2 crits, I mean, I can't really do much about piling up and doing 2 crits. Actually, to be completely safe, what I could do, let me just double check something. We can go for a Rock Slide, and we can swap out with Andrew just to make sure they don't pile up on him. Let's go into Turd? No, not to Turd. Let's go to Shelly. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. They go for Hypnosis, but it missed. Dragon Claw coming in. Now they can't kill us. Even with a crit. And Rock Slide. It's going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to kill it, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Oh wait, War Turtle doesn't outspeed either of them, now that I think about it. That's interesting. But we might be able to swap out Chestnut. Just to be safe. Nah, they got Poison Fang. That does a lot. Not into Grotle at least, but we can definitely swap into somebody. What about Wormadam? No, the Bagon's got Fire Fang. Yeah, we avoid that. Maybe back into Snuggles because it would lower their attack. I think that's the play. And Snuggles is full HP. That's huge. That's massive, yeah. And he also tanks their attacks. Massive. Chestnut into Snuggles and Shelly. Let's check to see how much damage they do to Shelly. 32 at most, 32% at most. Okay, so we're fine. But the question is, do we go for Powder Snow? I think we go for Powder Snow. Should be able to take both of them out. Let's go for it. Or, I think it's like a 50-50 chance it takes both of them out. Intimidate's gonna be nice as well. Hypnosis missed again. Unlucky. We tank those Dragon Claws. Powder Snow coming in. Man. The point of the game where of course it survives on 1 HP. Oh my gosh, they both did. That's crazy. They can't kill. They can do 22 and 22 if they high roll twice. You have more than that, you're fine. What about Smuggles? Smuggles? Snuggles. You're a muggle, Harry. What about Snuggles? Snuggles, they can do 48 crit. Which is more than half, and 48 crit. That's crazy. That is crazy. But that's if they pile up on bro. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with hypotheticals. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's just kill him. Poison Fang. Okay, they did hit him. Don't crit. Okay, cool. We stay alive and we win this battle. That's huge. We can just speed this up, honestly. Let's go. Huge. Chestnut level 26. Interesting. We're gonna have to use that guy a little bit less. Are any of my guys poisoned? No, we can go back and heal. Not bad. Not a bad win. Kind of a little bit scary that I had to calculate for the double crits because we didn't have any fast Pokemon. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab somebody fast to kind of balance the team a little bit more. Who is fast and can do damage? I could also level up my Gulpin. Oh, Skitty. Skitty. Let's see the next battle as well while I pick my team. They have a Ghost type and a bunch of Dark types and a Rock Psychic type. And a Bug Poison. Okay, interesting. Who would be a good start for this fight? Macargo as always. Sandslash doesn't really seem to do too much. Yeah, they got Levitate. Who would be able to one-shot the Lunatone? Bubble Beam from Wartortle would do pretty dang decent. They do got Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. Wartortle would do decent, but it wouldn't be able to take out the Lunatone. That's interesting. What about Wormadam to start? Wormadam actually nearly one-shots the Lunatone. That's interesting. Ooh, if we get it to 25, we can. I live under a rock. I didn't know I could enable different regions in my world. What? In what world? What game you playing? Enable different regions. IRL? Yeah, you could just touch grass. There you go, different region. Wow. On Cobbleverse, yeah. So basically, like, what? Yeah, once you beat the each one of the Elite Fours, you can trade your trainer card for another region's trainer card, and then you can restart your world, and then you should be able to find like the gyms. In newly loaded chunks. In chunks you haven't explored yet. Johto ones are so damn hard to beat. Yeah, bro. A lot of people are telling me that Lance was really hard. But I think from what I remember, I beat him on my second try. And like on my first try, it wasn't even that hard. Like I could have beat him on my first try. But yeah, no, people have been telling me like Lance kicked their butt, so I believe them. What if I were to get Perugly or Glameow? Or Delkitty, that's the name. Delkitty. He wouldn't be useful for this fight. Actually, he could one-shot the Murkrow. That's crazy. And Delkitty's really fast. Oh my gosh. Delkitty's insanely fast, so once the Ghost type's gone, Delkitty's really useful. Nice. I'm stuck on Lance. Explain how does his Metagross have Ice Fang? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What? Lance has a Metagross? Wait, what? Lance doesn't have a Metagross. What? Does he have a Metagross? No, I don't remember him having a Metagross. Are we talking about Wally? Or not Wally, Wallace? Not Wallace. What's his name? Steven Stone. Fancy looking guy that has a Metagross. Steven Stone? 'Cause Wait, no, you said you were on Johto. Steven Stone's part of Gen 3. That's Hoenn. Oh. Yeah, if you're talking about Steven Stone, he has a Groudon. He has a Groudon and a Kyogre at the beginning. Like, he's nuts. Steven Stone? Yeah, Steven Stone is stupid, bruh. He's got a Mega Metagross. I had a Mega... Yeah, it's nuts. I had a Mega Blaziken, and that's the only way I was able to beat him. With speed boost, like... I think it was Flare Blitz. Wallace Wally Sneakers. What the heck is that? Are those American sneakers I don't know about? Outspeeds my Metagross even with 2 to 3 speed changes. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Or charges, yeah. That is nuts. That is nuts. You said words, indeed. How do I... Okay, hold on. I need to actually lock in. I need to lock in and beat this. I need to lock in and figure out how to beat this next trainer. Oh, we do outspeed the Duskull. Might have to catch Ho-Oh and get my lick back. Dude, I legit, yo, when I was doing the beating Hoenn with shinies only, I legit thought I had to get a shiny legendary to beat him, but I just kept on retrying. I redid my Pokemon's EVs, and then I just kept retrying over and over and over again until I beat him. It took a while, but I got it. Yeah, he's crazy. How do I beat this guy, bro? I'm really about to take a cat into this fight. How do I beat it? Possibly Sandslash to start? No, actually, Granbull could one-shot the Lunatone. That's actually crazy. That is an actual crazy matchup. Oh, that's actually a really good start. I think I'll do that. Yeah, Granbull and this guy. But then who else should I have? I actually think I'm gonna put Grotle in the PC for this fight. I'll be back, gonna try and change my moves and items. Sounds good. Good luck. If only I could get someone like Primal, Groudon, or Kyogre, you might be able to. You can, if you travel the world, you'll find structures that have Groudon. Well, no, like you'll find a volcano or like a massive monument. I don't know what the one for Kyogre is. Or, yeah, and then you have to craft an item, you have to put it on, like, an altar in that structure, and then you summon the Groudon. And I think there's a specific one for Primal Groudon. I could get Jiggles, Tater Tot has priority moves in case I need it. Bucky has priority. What moves do you have? We have Unaware. Unaware might be useful. Cyanide is Muck. Compound Eyes. Kricketune Stab, or not Stab. Kricketune. No. Actually, Bucky's better. Who should I take out? Probably this guy. Actually, let's see. Do I need anybody else? How does Delcatty do against these guys? Actually, Delcatty absolutely slays. Actually, yeah, I don't need anybody else. What I gotta do is use the Moonstone we got to evolve my Kit Kat. Kit Kat coming into the second split and is gonna absolutely wreck these kids. Look at that beauty. Also, chat, it's about time I got like a shiny, man. I have been playing this game for a while. Can you get shinies in this game? I do not know. Also, I think I gotta give these guys goofy berries. Look at how fast bro is. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Perfect speed IVs, perfect HP IVs. Oh my gosh. Right, so fake out to star, quick attack, hyper voice, and copycat. This is an insane moveset. Insane moveset. Right, so to be safe, I'm gonna put some burn prevention berries on my guys, because they do start with a burn prevention, or they do start with burn moves. Or should I do the confusion one? I don't know. I'll just do the burn one, because that's more likely. All right, fight me, bruh. I have prepared for this moment. We also intimidate them, but that's not gonna do much. What was the move? It was Fire Spin on the Duskull. And it was Lick on the Lunatone. Let's see how this goes. I think I should have leveled up my Snuggles. Oh, but Snuggles outsped anyway, even though it was a speed tie. We love to see that. Now that's a huge, huge move. And Chestnut should be able to get their attack in. Oh, but their berry saved them. That's not something I was thinking of. Umbreon comes out and they've got some interesting moves, and they are fast, but I don't think they're fast enough. We're gonna go for Rock Slide to take out the Duskull, and we're gonna go for Body Slam to hopefully paralyze the Umbreon. No paralysis. Okay, but it went for Thunder Wave, and it's gonna paralyze my Snuggles. That's actually okay though, because I was thinking of switching him out. We're gonna take out that Umbreon. Nice. Duskull down. Level 26 Snuggles. Interesting stuff going on right now. Get them to 26 in the calculator, and they got Murkrow and Ariados. Oh yeah, they got Intimidate. Interesting. I think I swap into somebody who's tanky. Oh wait, no, they got Heat Wave. That's interesting. We don't do that. Okay, but we go for Rock Slide, that's for sure. Do they have anything like Fake Out? They do have Quick Claw. I don't really care about that. Leech Life. Chestnut is full HP. Yeah, we're fine with Chestnut. Snuggles has got to go, though. To who? Who should come out for Snuggles? Sandslash does seem to tank, but what about Wartortle? Does Wartortle tank? 24, 25... It does tank for a turn, which might be useful. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Shuckle should be completely fine. Oh, it went for Pursuit. Oh my gosh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. But that's totally fine. Poison Fang. Ooh, interesting. Is that gonna hit the poison? It does. But we can swap out Shelly. We don't mind that. Just Rock Slide needs to take out the Murkrow, which I believe it will do. Ariados is almost done with too. Actually, Wartortle should be able to take out the Ariados. But the Ariados does have a Quick Claw, so I gotta keep an eye out on that. If they crit... Oh no, there's no crit. They can only do 25 damage. Yeah, so we should be able to just attack here. Fire Spin, the Ariados, and we should be able to... What does the most damage? Bubble Beam, the Ariados. And it does get its Quick Claw, but even if it gets its high roll, it should not kill. That is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Poison will not kill, and we also kill the Ariados, so I don't think Poison even activates. Nice, yeah, we got the win there. Let's go. Oh wait, Rose poisoned. I gotta remember that. Can't be throwing. Gotta heal his poison before moving. Alright, huge! Also, I think I'm gonna try and figure out multi-streaming. I wanted to stream today, so I didn't decide to do it today. But I think I'm free tomorrow. That should be a perfect time to do it. Right, next up is Commander Mars. Right, who am I going to do for this? So we can one-shot the Skarmory, I think. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. What does it have? It has filter. We can one-shot the Skarmory. That's interesting. But an Earthquake crit would kill me with Hippopotas. So... Like, do I risk it? Ooh, that's risky, man. That's risky. That's very risky. Do we have anybody else who might be able to do good damage to the Skarmory? Or I might be able to just level up, bro, like 1 level. Yeah, that way we're guaranteed to not die. Even with a high roll crit. Hippopotas has Yawn, so we would have to put sleep prevention berries on. Right. Do they have any electric moves? I'm not seeing any. So what do they have for my Wartortle? Does my Wartortle just cook these guys? Not cook them, but does pretty dang good. Interesting. Oh, actually, Wartortle to start would one-shot the Hippopotas. But I would have to get to 27 to absolutely guarantee it. Plus, I'm not too sure how I feel about them having 2 Pokemon. Pluck Ironhead. Doesn't do that much, but it would take away our berries. If I have having a level 27 Wartortle wouldn't be too bad because I don't need it for the forest and I don't need it for Gardenia, the grass gym. So for this fight, I can actually get Shelly over leveled, or well, level 27. That's totally fine. Plus, over leveling, or not over leveling, but aggressively leveling is better than under leveling. Barry somehow is still level 23. What a beast. And Barry actually does very good against many of these matchups except for the Gabite. Alright. Hold on. Rare candy, the Burmy, or Burpee. Okay, no moves. Bro is a millimeter away from leveling up. Chestnut is. That's funny. Actually, I was just talking about leveling him up, so yeah, let's try that. Okay, there you go, there's an encounter. Silcoon, do we outspeed? Surely. Yeah. Okay, that leveled them up. Nice. Maybe I should have used a rare candy instead. Ah, well. Yeah, no, that would have been smarter, though. We do have Aurora Beam. Is there anybody who can learn Aurora Beam? If I were to use this right now. Okay, it says that Shelly can learn it. We have Powder Snow, which is 40 power, and it hits 1. If I were to move that for Aurora Beam... We do... Ooh, we do more than half of Gabite's health. But it does have a Yacha Berry as well. Does Aurora Beam hit multiple? No. Interesting. So it might actually be better to have... What was it called? Powder Snow? I went from bringing his second to last Pokemon out to his very last one. Ooh, that's an improvement. That's nice. Okay, okay. 30 at minimum. 60 at maximum. That's interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. Yeah, we're making some good progress. I just need to stay locked in and keep level-headed. I don't think I have any ice types coming up, or any ice encounters coming up, so... I think teaching Aurora Beam to Shelly might actually be the play here. Would Granbull do good in this fight? Actually, kind of looks like it would. It would do pretty dang decent. Oh my gosh. Granbull is a beast. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should bring Granbull. But, yeah, no, just to be fair, we should get Aurora Beam for Powder Snow. Because Powder Snow does have a chance to miss, and in this battle, moves that don't miss are much better. What about Water Pulse? Can anybody else learn Water Pulse besides bro? Kit Kat can, but I don't really want them to have it, I don't think. Yeah, Kit Kat's got a really good set of moves. Shelly the GOAT? Shelly is cooking this split 100%. Even though it's a grass type split, we're cooking with Shelly, yeah. Actually crazy how that works. Snuggles, oh yeah, Snuggles is on the team. I think this team might actually do it on its own. Hold on a second. Wormadam trash. If I get bro to level 25, I did. Wormadam trash might even be able to start? Nah. Actually, starting with Wartortle might be good. Or we could start with Snuggles to intimidate the first two Mons. I think that actually would be a really good start. Intimidate the first two guys. Yeah, that way my Macargo absolutely survives. Oh wait, no, crits go through to Macargo, but it would survive. Hold on, we're level 27. No, starting with Shelly is better. Starting with Shelly is better. Yeah. We bring in the Snuggles when, yeah, that way. IDK how a water works in a split, but hey, a win is a win. Basically the splits are just like, it's just like dividing each gym. So the Roar Arc split would be like, you're basically trying to catch Pokemon that can beat a rock type gym. The Gardenia split is like a grass type gym, so you're basically catching Pokemon that can beat a grass type gym. Even though Shelly isn't good for beating a grass type gym, and I'm in the Gardenia split, it's cooking in the battles up to Gardenia, which is amazing. We love to see that. Right, start with Shelly, so we don't need to use the berries, because Skarmory's gonna use Pluck, or could use Pluck. Nobody wants to learn Bullet Seed, do they? No. Toxic and Hidden Power, yeah, no, that's not it. There was something I needed to do. And, oh, right. We need to give the Quick Claw to my bro Chestnut, probably. Bro is 26 speed. I like the idea. We could one-shot both, but then it might go for Tailwind first. In which case, I don't know if I like that. If they bring out the Purugly, my Wormadam Trash would be able to tank some moves a bit. Ooh, I'm a little... I think I need to plan this out exactly. Like, I gotta figure out who fights who, or else things could go bad. Right, so we start off with Macargo and Shelly. I'm gonna give the Quick Claw to Macargo because he's slow. We have a couple of Oran Berries that we can give out. We might as well give those out, but to who? Shelly would benefit from one, because they don't get crit. K-Cat and Snuggles definitely could use one. I can't decide. Who should I one-shot? Maybe I can one-shot both. I could one-shot both. I actually think that one-shotting both is the plan. But then, yes, no, that would work. It would work. One-shotting both would work. Knowing how these types of games are, at least one unlucky crit or something. Yeah, fair enough, which is good because, well, at least it's good that we have Shelly because they have, shell armor, which means that they can't get crit, which is amazing. Really good for this game. It means I just don't need to worry about one Pokemon, pretty much. Like, I can just do a calculation and know that they're gonna survive. Right, yes, so if I kill both the first two Pokemon on the first turn, which is what I've set up to do, it should work out well. We should be able to kill both before the Hippopotas gets an Earthquake. And it has no priority moves. It does have Protect, but if it protects itself, it's fine. Actually, if I only kill one, that's totally good. That's good for me. Right, but who would they go into if we kill both? If we kill both, who would do the most damage to Macargo? It would be Gabite, and then what about Wartortle? Who would do the most damage to Wartortle? It would be Purugly. So likely they're going to go to Gabite and Purugly. I just gave my Wartortle Aurora Beam, so let me update that. Actually, let me just save and then update my calculator that way. Oh, I like this song. I like this this city's music. Oh yeah, how's the volume of the music, Wom, by the way? Because I don't know if you hear it at the same volume I do. Why not Aura Sphere? Aurora Beam. There you go. So we could do decent damage to the Gabite, actually. And thankfully, they only do, even if they high roll both their attacks, they only do 90% to my War Turtle. How much does Sandstorm do? Okay, Sandstorm's wrong. It's always wrong. It says 9, but I don't believe that. Actually, just to be extra safe, I'm gonna get Bro to the level cap. I'm gonna get my Shelly to the level cap. Level 28. Because I don't think I'm gonna need him. Ice Punch! Wait, it learns Ice Punch? What? I wasted the TM, or did I waste the TM? Maybe not. Because Aurora Beam always hits. Ah, shoot. No, I do think I wasted the TM. It's whatever. I can get rid of Bite. I don't need Bite for this fight. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't need Bite. Yeah, Bite's not good anyway because he's a special attacker, and Bite's a physical attack, so Ice Punch works out. Okay, do not accidentally level him up. Anybody else I want to slightly level up? It's there, but it's at a nice steady volume. I'm unsure what that means. Okay, I slightly raised the volume. I slightly raised the volume. It's not loud. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, is it a good volume? Does that mean it's quiet? Okay, level 28, Shelly. It's good, I can hear it, and your voice both clear. Love that, nice, perfect. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Balanced out, great to hear, thank you. Lovely, okay, so that's working well. Did I save? I think I did, yeah, I did. Okay, Bo's level 28, let's see how they go. Yeah, they'd likely go into Perugly and Gabite, but they don't do enough to one-shot a War Turtle. But the Macargo would have to swap out most likely, because Earthquake can crit and kill, but that's totally fine. At that point, Macargo would have done their job. Who would Macargo swap into, though? Possibly into Granbull, because they're both physical attackers. I like that. I like that idea. And we do a lot of damage with Granbull. I love that idea. Actually, now that I think about it, though, Delkitty, are you high enough level? Actually, yeah, Delkitty can survive. But I don't like the fact... I don't like Delkitty versus Perugly. Delkitty could get crit by a return and die. I don't like that. Okay, so just I'm gonna try and avoid Delkitty versus Perugly. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Why do I have Sand Slash with me? Is Sand Slash gonna be good against anybody? Not really. I could swap out Sand Slash for somebody, but for who? Sand Slash for who? Sand Slash, who would be good in this fight? Maybe Muck. No, it's a poison type. They got ground types. Peekaboo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just figured it out. We get Peekaboo just to absolutely cement this, and we're chilling. Get Peekaboo. We gonna evolve him. Put Andrew away. Andrew's fast, but that's totally fine. We have a bunch of tanky Pokemon. We can evolve, bro. Think he just evolves by one level? Yep, level 25. He's already level 25. Just need to level him up. Use this, and there you go. Pika Blue! Unlock your true form. Time to farm for shiny rolls? Dude, I wish you could in this game, man. I really wish I had a shiny. It'd be nice. 700 rare candies is absolutely diabolical. What do you mean, bro? I just gotta feed my addiction. It's fine. It's not for the Pokemon. It's for me. Trust. I'm not absolutely beefing these Pokemon on steroids to wreck people. Yeah, I could have used Aurora Beam on Pika Blue. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Right, let's see how Pika Blue would do in this fight. Would absolutely slap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, doesn't get two-shot by anybody. Unless crit, but also just does insane damage. Doesn't one-shot anybody, but high 80s to 70s. That's pretty dang good for everybody too. Like, yeah, bro's gonna be useful. Bro's moveset could be better. Water gun. Does bro learn anything as an Azumarill? Level 30 Body Slam, 25 Iron Tail. Oh, shoot. But Iron Tail wasn't amazing. Whatever. Then I guess I can give it Hidden Power, which is very dumb. But, wait, what is your Hidden Power? It's Electric, never mind. That's gonna be terrible against this. Bunch of ground types everywhere. Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta pump yourself full of drugs. Yeah, we got this. But I gotta bury my guys. So let's put some Oran Berries on dudes. Oran Berry, give... Actually, is there any other berry that I would want to have in this fight? No. Swords Dance, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Fake Out. Anything at all. Well, there is the Gabite with the Fire Fang, but I don't really think the burn is too much of a worry. Just gonna send 2 water types out to beat them, I guess. Right. Skarmory, Hippopotas, we two-shot them, most likely. If they two-shot, we go to, most likely, Gabite and Purugly. Then I think Macargo swaps out to... Was it Snuggles? Yeah, it was Snuggles, because Snuggles does a lot of damage, and Intimidate will lower the Gabites and Purugly's attack, who are both physical attackers. If they don't go into it, I'll figure it out then. But that should kill them, and then if I have a Grand Bull and a War Turtle out, the War Turtle might be low after a turn, in which case I would swap out. But I would have a Grand Bull. Who would they go into if we kill their Gabite? Who we most likely would kill the Gambite. Hold on, let's see something. If I get Gramble to level 27, then I'm like 90-something% chance. Or no, 87% chance. But right now it's at a... What is it at? It's at a 68% chance to one-shot it. What is... Does bro have any... No, bro doesn't have any multiple hit moves. I should probably get Granbull up a level just to be extra safe. Just to be absolutely extra safe. And then we can, yeah, just put Oran Berries on everybody and we're good. Now I don't need to overthink it any more than that. Okay, everybody's got Oran Berries. All right, now we're ready to do this. Wait, hold on a second. You have the Quick Claw. Yeah, and the way that I'm doing this... Let me just double check something. What is this guy holding? He's holding a berry juice, but we one-shot him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless... No, that doesn't matter either. Fire Spin will kill afterwards. It might pluck. What if it plucks my Wartortle's berry? That would be cringe, but I don't think it's gonna do that. It's fine. I'm gonna save one last time, just to be safe. Whew, I'm pretty confident in this. Let's do this. Fight me, bruh. Fight me, bruh. Fight me. Okay, we're in the fight. Fire spin on the Skarmory. Fire spin, Skarmory, and Bubble Beam, Hippopotas. Good luck, thank you, dude. We got this. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, okay, it went for Stealth Rock. That's interesting. So it didn't set up... Oh, we got a Quick Claw. Oh... Okay, so it didn't set up Tailwind. That's actually... I actually prefer Stealth Rock over Tailwind. I don't know why. But I think that's smart. I think that's smart. I think that's very good for us. Because we're going to one-shot both. And that way we don't have to worry about the Hippopotamus putting us to sleep or using Earthquake. Stab Earthquake is nuts. We take out both, and now they only have 4 Pokemon left. Let's see if I predicted the Pokemon that they were going to come into right or not. Let's see. Purugly. That's one prediction. Gabite. I predicted it perfectly. Let's go. We love to see that. What did I say I was going to do? I think I was going to swap out with Magcargo just to be safe because a crit Earthquake could kill. But let's see. Aurora Beam always hits. Aurora Beam always hits. We have Ice Punch, right? But that doesn't kill. It does have a chance to freeze, and it doesn't flinch. Future Sight for real, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, my favorite Pokemon is Ralts, bro. I'm trying to be like him. Right, we can do good damage with the Wartortle, and they are guaranteed to not kill because bro does not get crit. Wait, actually, let me double check something. I didn't really account for Sandstorm damage. Sandstorm damage is 4. If they high roll both, they can do 36 and 24, which is 50. No, that's not 50. That's 60. Plus 4. So most they can do in a turn is 64 damage to my Wartortle, but they won't do that much. And just to be safe, we should Aurora Beam the Gabite, and then we'll swap out Shelly next turn, most likely. I think. Yeah, because Shelly doesn't outspeed the Gabite, and doesn't have priority moves. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we got the plan right. But who do we swap out Chestnut for? Oh, right, I said Snuggles. Right, we would go into Snuggles. That way they get intimidated before they even attack. That's amazing for us. And that means Squirtle might actually be able to survive an extra turn. Let's try this. Go on, Snuggles. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Almost clicked something I didn't mean to click. We're gonna Aurora Beam the Gabite because the Gabite has Sand Veil, which means we have a chance to miss. And it's like a 20% chance to miss with 100 accuracy moves. We're gonna Intimidate both, which is really good. Make them do less damage. Fake out. Oh, they faked out my Shelly. That's so cringe. And the Gabite used Protect. Okay, well, they basically just did nothing. That's cringe. But, I mean, we were able to swap out for Snuggles. I wonder why I went for Protect instead of Earthquake. That would have done so much damage. Interesting. Right, and Body Slam... Okay, but do I... Hold on, actually... Yeah, I really wasted Aurora Beam because now I'm just now realizing if I used Powder Snow, I could have Body Slammed the Gabite and Powder Snowed it to kill it while also hitting the Purugly. How does Gramble do against the Purugly? Also very good. Also very good. It used Protect last turn, so it's most likely going to... Either Protect's gonna fail or they're gonna attack. Wait, now I should check to see if... Okay, we're 59. They can do... Oh, wait, no, we lowered their attack, didn't we? Yeah, they can do 25... Wait, hold on. 24. And... 16. That is nowhere near enough. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. That is 40 plus 4. Yeah, we're chilling. What does the most damage? Really? Aurora Beam does... Oh, wait, no, Bubble Beam does the most. Oh, wait, but my Snuggles does have a chance to miss, so the smart thing to do, actually, is to Body Slam, Gabite, and Aurora Beam, Gabite. Oh, wait, no, but then we outspeed. Shoot. No, but wait, what? No, this is actually kind of rough. Yeah, no, that's the smart thing to do either way, because that means the Gabite's guaranteed dead. Or should I kill the Purugly first because it's really fast? I kind of preferred that. And it has stab return. Thankfully, our Delcatty would outspeed the Purugly if we ever swap. Do you think I should waste the enchanted golden apples on a Pokesnack for Ralts? Or do 30x on Psychic with berries? What biome does Ralts spawn in again? Because there's an exploit where you can either go very deep down in a cave, or you can go really high up in the sky, build a platform, and then only certain Pokemon can spawn. So if you go into that biome that Ralts spawns the most frequent, you might be able to go, like, into the sky, build a platform, and then use Pokesnacks there. Cherry biome and pretty much every other forest. Okay. There's like an exploit where you can go like high up in the sky and then only a couple, like a few Pokemon spawn because it's like really high up. Ralts might be one of those Pokemon. I don't know if you want to try that. You should try Pokemon Infinite Fusion on the side. It's the same graphic style as Platinum, but way easier. Infinite Fusion, does it have to do with, like, fusing Pokemon? Don't have anything to lose, so why not? Honestly, first what I would do is I would pillar up with a water bucket, and then check your Pokénav, if you have a Pokénav. Alright, I gotta focus on what I'm doing here. And if you check the Pokénav while you're really high up, don't go above, like, 240-ish. Because you still need space for the Pokemon to spawn. And I think 256 is, like, the height or something. Like, I would just keep pillaring up and then check your Pokénav to see, like, which Pokemon have... Also, if you build a roof, I think it also gets... I don't know, it like... It stops some Pokemon from spawning that, like, have a requirement that say, like, it needs daylight or something. Fusing Pokemon like Mewtwo and Deoxide. I have no idea what Deoxide is. Deoxys? Autocorrect? Actually, no, Ralts... No, I don't think you should build the platform now that I think about it, because Ralts is... I forgot. Like, I did that because I was looking for shiny Pokemon. Like, you doing it doesn't make any sense. Like, you can just find it in a forest, like, really easily. Like, that's much easier than what I'm telling you to do. Never mind. How long will it take for a shiny, though? It took me a really long time to use that method. I tried looking for a ancient Pokemon. Ancient Pokemon? What are they called? Fossil Pokemon? A shiny fossil Pokemon, and I finally got a shiny Aerodactyl. And dude, I spent 3 days using the platform method, and it wouldn't work. So I put all my Pokemon in the daycare around day 2, and it still took a full day. Well, I mean, I didn't play like the whole day. It was like I want to say it was like 6 hours of just constantly filtering out eggs until I eventually got the shiny Aerodactyl. Yeah, it was nuts. All that for a video that didn't do as well as I'd hoped it would. I need to focus on what am I doing. What am I doing, bro? I gotta focus on what I'm doing. Right, we're attacking the Gabite, and I said we would Aurora Beam. What was I calculating? Here's the thing. If they target my Grand Bull with return, they could crit. And if they crit, my Grand Bull is cooked. But I'm just gonna have to hope that they don't crit. That's the smart thing to do. Okay, they went for my Shelly, so there's no crits there. Dragon Claw. They went for Shelly. Wow, no crits there. Huge. And Oranberry is gonna make us a little healthier. A little unnecessary. We were probably gonna swap them out. Aurora Beam, just to make sure we get some damage in. It's got the Yacht Berry. Right. So now any ice attack will kill it. Okay, that did good damage. Body Slam does hit, so the Gabite is down. They have 2 more Pokemon besides Perugly. Sidetrack of Doom? For real, bro. I got real distracted there. Should be able to swap out with Shelly. The only thing that's worrying me is Perugly's crit chances of a crit. Yeah. Soul Rock comes out. Snuggles is really high. Here's the thing. Perugly probably sees a kill on Shelly. They do. So they're definitely going to go for it knowing the AI. What about Soul Rock? Soul Rock does not have a kill. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Actually, wait, I did that wrong. Never mind. They don't see a kill because their attack has been lowered by 1 stage by the Grand Bull. How does this work? Oof. I think we still need to swap out Shelly just to be safe because this Soul Rock can do damage. But do we need to swap out Grand Bull? Let's see. Crit Zen Headbutt would do 48. We have 72 HP. And you're down 1. But you can crit the Grand Bull. Okay, yeah, but then, okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm calculating for crits. But it's not, I can't not risk a crit, I don't think. Yeah, there's like no Pokemon that's strong enough to not risk a crit sort of thing. Maybe Wormadam Trash could do that, but it's just not smart to do that. So I think I just have to hope they don't crit sort of thing. Wait, does Zen Headbutt have a high crit ratio? No, it doesn't. It's a chance to flinch. Thankfully, the Gligar came out first. I just need to take my time and figure this out. Also gonna change the song. Oh, this is from Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. Gotta think this through properly. I think they're unlikely to crit my Snuggles. But let's see. What if one of them crit and the other one didn't? Return crit does 37. And 16 for Rock Slide. 37, 16 would not kill. 37, 33. Oh wait, shoot, I'm on the wrong guy. Are you kidding me? It would be 48. Return crit would do 78. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, but even if I swap out, I'm gonna have that same problem, so I think I just have to live with it. Shelly definitely needs to swap out, though. Man, okay, who's quicker? But okay, no, Perugly's got the... do I have to swap out with both? No. I could come back in with Snuggles again to try and, intimidate, but no, the crits thing is still a problem. Right, so that's not a smart plan. Perugly doesn't seem to take hits, so I would need a safe switch to go into Perugly. Or not Perugly, what's his name? Glameow. Delkitty, never mind. Delkitty, that's their name. Peekaboo. Peekaboo is a tank. I could go into Peekaboo. I kind of want to risk a crit with Snuggles. But what move would I go for? Ooh, I think I would rather... Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna swap into Wormadam Trash, but I would rather I'm gonna risk a crit with Granbull. We're gonna go for Lick on the Soul Rock, maybe. Yep. Lick on the Soul Rock, and we're gonna swap out with Shelly for Burpee, who should do really good stuff. Yeah, should be able to tank absolutely everybody, unless they get 2 crits, but not even gonna entertain that. Come on, Burpee. Oh yeah, I forgot about Stealth Rock. But that still shouldn't be a problem. Of course they crit. Okay, but our Oran Berry is gonna pop here. That should keep us alive even with a crit. Oh, it went for Light Screen. But that's not useful right now because we're using physical moves. Let's see, we have a small chance to one-shot here. We one-shot, let's go! Let's go! Huge! Okay. Now we got, what's his name? We got Gligar left. Ooh, this is interesting. Zach, welcome back. What's with this the second account? Gligar comes out. We could body slam the Gligar. Shoot, we don't really have somebody who's like fast. $37. How much HP does Burmy have? 37 right now, that's funny. Crit high roll would do 37. Wait, but do we outspeed? No, we don't outspeed. Yo, Zach, what are you doing, bruh? Bro's just sending invisible messages, that's goofy. Yo, Bree, how's it going? I haven't caught a Bree drill this run, I just realized. I'm gonna use 30 Psychic with a Smoothie, boosts higher IV range and boost Shiny Chance. Whoa, wait, which Smoothie? What's the Smoothie called? That's really smart stuff, dude. That's really good. I ate Taco Bell! Ah, you ate my Chimecho. How dare you, bro. But that sounds amazing. What'd you have? What'd you order? What'd you get? Do I risk a crit with Wormadam Trash? I feel like I shouldn't. Actually, yeah, no, I shouldn't because both of them could crit. But who could I swap into? Peekaboo? No, but Peekaboo doesn't outspeed either. Nobody outspeeds except for Delkitty, but Delkitty can't really get in without risking a crit. That's the thing. Wait, what about Chestnut? Chestnut could do well. Could Chestnut get in? Wait, hold on. How much does Stealth Rock do to Macargo. Where'd you get a squirrel? Who's the squirrel? Oh, the Squirtle? We got it right left of Jubilife. So right next to where we got the cat, the gift cat Pokemon, we got the fishing pole, and the first place that we fished, we got a really rare encounter, which was a Squirtle, which was a really, really good one. It also has stealth rock, not stealth rock. It also has shell armor, which means no crits, which is amazing. Oh, Macargo would take 1/8 of damage from stealth rock. I don't know if that's, yeah, no, that's probably not smart to swap in then. I think I just need to risk things with Snuggles, because Snuggles does a lot of damage. And we also need to be aggressive with Gligar because his AI likes to use Swords Dance. Body Slam would do most, but it has Sand Veil, so we might have a chance of missing. So do I take care? No, I don't take care of the guy first. That gives time for Gligar to... Yeah. I feel like swapping Burpee out just to be safe. So I'm gonna take a risk with my Grand Bull. We're gonna try and hit that guy. Ooh, do I try? Do I try risk a crit? Because they might attack twice. They're unlikely to, but they might. Return would do... Oh wait, return... Wait, hold on a second. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Oh, it's so risky, but I'm risking it. I'm doing it. Okay, they use return against who? Oh, they hit the Grand Bull. Okay, that's nice. That's good. That's probably my preferred outcome. Nice. Okay, so now that removes the risk. Yeah, it did go for Swords Dance. I knew it. Can we hit our shots? Please hit. Thank you. Body Slam, big damage. Possibly paralysis? No. Leech Life also hit. We take him down. Let's go. The risk was worth it. Let's go. Let's go. It didn't kill. Why did I expect that to kill? Oops. Oops indeed. Oopsies. Interesting. I still think we target the Gengar. I still think we target the Gengar. Nature Power. What does Nature Power become in a Sandstorm? Nature Power Gen 4 in Sandstorm. Becomes Earthquake when used in Sandstorm. Okay, but that's a flying type right there. Sup, Cup Duck, welcome back. Bro's back flipping. Large nacho fries. Ooh, wait, that's the first time I've ever heard of that. What are nacho fries? Camouflage. Protect. Oh, I could use Protect on Burpee if I wanted. I just realized that, but no. Let's use Leech Life on the Gligar. Wait, no, but Gligar outspeeds. What if it just attacks? Oh, shoot, I just realized something. Yeah, it has +2 attack. I just realized I need to... I feel like I need to Protect. Or swap. Hold on. Hold on. Is there anybody with a priority move? It's Kit Kat. But what if I were to swap in a Kit Kat? Kit Kat... Kit Kat is just not... It's just not doing... It's just not looking good for Kit Kat. It's so risky if I go into Kit Kat. You've never had nacho fries? No, dude, I haven't even heard of it or seen it. Fries with cheese, meat, cream cheese, or something of the sorts. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense considering the name. Do I risk it and go for Kit Kat? Kit Kat would be able to fake out. This is tricky. This is tricky. This is real tricky. I feel like maybe we risk it because I think it likes to go for more swords dances, I think. No, but it might see a kill. If it sees a kill, it goes for it, right? 32 to 40. They might see a kill. I don't know how the AI works if they pile on moves. I don't know if that works, but I think what I'll do is I'll swap to Peekaboo because Peekaboo should be able to tank. Oh, wait, no, but I could just use Protect. No, but then that doesn't matter. Or no, but that does, I think. Okay, this is stupid, but I'm going for Protect. I'm going for Protect. Let's hope for the best. Probably use Return. Oh, no, but it hit the Snuggles. Oh, please. Okay, no crit. Aerial Ace, please stay alive. Why did they both go for Snuggles? No! No, we lost Snuggles, bro. Why did they go for Snuggles? Ah, maybe I should have risked it there. Dang it, man. That makes no sense. Why would they do that? Okay, but we got a free switch. We got a free switch, so we can go into Kit Kat, who should be able to fake out the Gligar and hopefully kill it. Yeah, it should. Actually, we outspeed. Maybe Hyper Voice? Snuggles, dang, man, I'm sorry. I feel like I let Snuggles down, man. It was such a good Pokemon, but I messed up. I don't know how. I don't know how I could have gotten out of that. Wait, we can use Copycat instead of Fake Out. What was the last move that was used? It was Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace always hits. So we use Copycat, but oh, we don't. It doesn't let us pick who we attack. That sucks. So I think Hyper Voice is probably the smartest move. And we just have to hope that the Hyper Voice takes out the Gligar. And then Leech Life on Perugly? Hold on, how much health does bro have right now? 43. Yeah, so you can't get crit killed. Alright, let's do it. Please hit the Gligar. Please hit the Gligar. Please hit the Gligar. Yes! Yes, that's huge. That's huge. Gligar's dead. Their Swords Danced Earthquake Gligar is dead. Return, please do not crit. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I think we have this in the bag now. Leech Life hits the Perugly. That's good damage. Do we take it out with our Delcatty? Doesn't look like it does. It looks like it's at 25% and I do 20% right now. Quick Attack doesn't do it. Hyper Voice doesn't seem to do it. Or actually, no, wait. Hyper Voice should do it. Because they don't have a light screen set up. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. And we do outspeed. And it has no priority. This? Come on, Hyper Voice. I'm pretty sure you should kill. It does. Let's go. Unnecessary crit, but we only lost one Pokemon. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We only lost one Pokemon and we beat Mars. It's something. It kind of felt like it was avoidable, but I didn't have the way to avoid it. Like, I couldn't figure out how. But it's okay. It's okay. Not bad. We only lost Granbull, a normal type, which we do have normal types to, like, you know, take his place. Although, Intimidate would have been a really good ability to keep, but, it sucks, but you can't expect to go deathless this whole time, I suppose. 3 deaths and we're at Mars? Like, that's pretty good for me, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good pace. Pretty good pace. Pretty good stuff. And we also do have an encounter, so let's see what we can get. There is a repel trick we can do too. So let's see how to do that. One day I think I want to try the nacho fries. That sounds amazing. In fact, I am kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna end stream soon and probably go make food. So I need to get a level 18 Pokemon, or I could get a honey tree. Honey tree, honey tree, honey tree. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Honey tree or chance for a neat arena? Oh, it's also nighttime. I gotta... Oh, wait, no, we don't get a chance for neat arena because it's nighttime. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do the honey tree. Yep. But we need... Oh, wait, no, we don't need a level 18. Who do we want to put on our team instead, then? We can put Turd on our team. We can put Andrew on the team. Hold on, Andrew, what was your speed? 49. Might have been useful. Bub. Or actually PP. We're gonna take PP because PP is good for catching Pokemon. Macargo is level 27. Shelly's 28. Right, I forgot. Shelly's 28, so maybe I should put them away. I think I'm gonna put Shelly away. For Torterra? Hold on a second. Wait, I don't have a water type. Oh, no, I do. I have Peekaboo in there. Yeah. I don't have a grass type in there, so yeah. Torterra sounds good. That gives me good coverage. Sandslash is ground. Would I need a ground type? Yeah, this is pretty good. Let's see what we do. Let's see how we do. Let's see if we can catch this Pokemon or not. Is there a way for me to turn off this text? Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on a second. I just found something that will help me out a little bit. There you go. That speeds things up, but not too fast. Right, so this is the honey tree. And I think I want to use this. Yeah, PP... I think PP should do good. I think PP will be able to do damage and... Well, not do damage, but... should be able to stun spore some people and catch them. Nice, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also got a chance of getting some honey... some local honey tree Pokemon, which would be pretty rare. Let's see how this goes. Burmy, which is a duplicate, so we're gonna have to speed this up. Actually, the 180 FPS thing looks so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just do unlimited. Let's see who we get. Kricketot, that's a duplicate, so we can keep on re-rolling. Weedle! We got a Breedrill. I was hoping for a rare drop, but that's fine. That's fine. The next honey tree we get is going to be likely to be... Talk about honey. I need to figure out how to farm honey. Honey or honeycomb? Because honey, you can just have a pasture block with a bunch of Vespa Queen. And then you just like either have water underneath them. So it pushes the honey. They just drop honey bottles every once in a while. Same with honeycomb. And then you put like, what are those iron things called? that costs iron and chest. I forgot what it is. The thing that picks up items, I forgot. Lol, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Alright, so we stun spore. But yeah, the good thing is, this is another dupe. Hopper, yeah, then you put hoppers near a chest, at the end of the water, and then all the items will go in the hoppers. Should just be able to netball. We got a breed drill, which apparently is good. Let's go. We're gonna call it breed drill. Cool. Let's go check out our breed drill. Or it's a Weedle for now. Let's check out their nature. It's impish nature. Pretty decent, dang good. That's pretty good stats. Pretty good IVs. Pretty good IVs. Look at those. 21 speed, pretty good. Perfect special defense. 29 attack, near perfect. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got a pretty good breed drill. Thanks, I'm gonna get to catching then. Another thing you can do, just catch the Combi. It only takes till like level 20 to evolve. And you can just go into the end and fight unknown if you've unlocked the end. Or you can rare candy, or, you know, make a candy farm to level them up. Breed drill is cracked. Let's level them up. Let's see. What do they need? What do you need? What do you need? You just need to evolve right away. We missed Fury Attack, but that's kind of bad. I don't really care about that. But Pin Missile at level 10, man. Why? Why does it give it to us at level 10 if it learns it at level 10, man? Pin Missile would have been amazing. Now I have to come back way later to get Pin Missile. Alright, just rare candy, the breed drill. Till it evolves. Nice, it learned Roar. I don't really care. Learns Endeavor, don't really care. Poison Jab, that's going to be its first stab move. Better than Poison Sting. Assurance, that's a dark move. We can give it a String Shot for that. When does he learn his move? Oh, it's 27, he learns Twin Needle. Do I get him to 27? Oh, he also learns Cross Poison at 28. Yo, he's gonna be good. Okay, 27, 28 for that guy, but for now, let's just keep him 25. That's pretty good for now. Huge, all right, and we can save. It is 8:32 right now for me. I think I'll do one more battle, and then we will call it. We'll call it a stream. Yeah, we can one-shot the Seedot, but it has a Quick Claw and a chance to self-destruct, which is very cringe, really cringe behavior. Wormadam against the Seedot to start. Actually, let's check our team. Let's see, are we good for this fight? We got fire, grass, water, normal, bug. Well, bug, poison, bug, steel, but they're pretty good. Do I only need one Combi, or do I breed them? You could breed them. What I did was I had 6 Vespa Queen. So I basically... Actually, it depends on how much you need. How much honeycomb and how much honey bottles do you need? Another way to get honey bottles is if you find a beehive, you can use a Silk Touch pick. Well, Well, the Combi might fight you if you break it, but Silk Touch pick, you go, you make a farm with it, you build a tree, you put it down, and then eventually a Combi will spawn nearby it. A constant supply. Yeah, no. So the pasture block is chilling. I would get like, what I do is I do one pasture block full, which would be 16, I think, is the normal amount. But like, you only really need 6, Vespa Queen. That's like the most you'll ever need, because I have like chests full of it, and I never ever change their pasture block chest. Well, I haven't played in a while, but yeah. I feel like 6 should be a good start, and then if you can see from there if you need more. So either catch 6 and just like put like 5 or 6, no, probably 5 XP shares on them, and then have one of your Pokemon just defeat an unknown level 100, and then bang, they're all level 20. Or even level 90, probably less will work. Let's just go fight this guy? No, we do our research. I like this song. I got an idea. Okay, so it's gonna be Wormadam Trash to start. We're gonna beat the C-Dot. Then Ponyta's gonna come out because they're super effective. We're gonna swap into Peekaboo. We're gonna tank that. We're gonna slam them. They're gonna die. Then probably gonna bring out their Nidorino, who has... no, doesn't have a fighting move. Interesting. Probably gonna bring out the Nidorino anyway. We could slam to do good damage, but at that point we'll probably be low. Yeah, actually from there, battle should be easy. Alright, let's do this first battle. Ekans in the grass. I don't know if Ekans would have been better than Breedrill. I don't think it would have been. Okay, it didn't self-destruct. Yeah, the Ponyta did come out. And who did I say I would switch into? Peekaboo. And we can slam to kill them. Apparently Bubble Beam does not kill. Stomp, oh yeah, it outspeeds, but that's fine. Nidorino comes out. We do a lot of damage. It does 48 with Poison Jab, which shouldn't be able to kill. Drill Peck, oh that why did they go for Drill Peck? It has a high crit ratio, that's probably why. Could it kill with that? I don't know. Could do 48 with Stab, Poison Jab. Yeah, so we gotta swap out. But to who? Probably Delcatty. No, Delcatty has a chance to get Poison Jab crit from... Really? What? Oh no, he's level 19 in the calculator. That's weird. Okay, now, yeah, Delcatty is fine. It did get crit. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. But we can fake out to kill it. It gets poisoned, but we're fine. We're alive. That's what matters. We gotta swap out here. It might go for like Surf for the most damage. Who should I go into to fight this guy? Maybe Grotle? Yeah, I like the idea of Grotle. Surf. Okay, yeah, we tank those. We got... Razor Leaf has a chance to kill. Yeah, let's go for it. Ice Beam. We tank those. It froze me! Oh, we thought out turn 1? That's a thing, and we killed it? No way. I did not know that was a thing, but we take it. We take it. We can antidote these guys up. Now we should be able to run away. Okay, cool, we did. Heal up. I mean, I should call it there, but that was a really quick fight. Makuhita. Makuhita. Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 battles total. We just did 1. They have a Makuhita to start. Do we have the team to beat this guy? Oh, we could start with Delcatty. Yeah. We could fake it out, and then we could hyper voice to kill it. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. And then who would they go into? Maybe Geodude. Yeah, let's do this fight, but let's go Delcatty to start. And then what else can we do? Right, so Delcatty can swap, we can kill everybody except for Geodude. What do we do for Geodude? Geodude is cooking, bro. Why does Geodude do so much damage? Okay, but it doesn't have speed, so we just need somebody who outspeeds him. You said silk touching a beehive also works, right? Okay, what I mean is you would silk touch the beehive, you would plant the tree, you would put it down on the tree, you put a campfire underneath the tree, and then you wait for Combee to spawn. But that way you have to use shears on the beehives like every couple of, I think it's like every 2 nights or something. But it's better to just level them up, like XP share the Combee, get them to level 20. I think you also need female Combee, by the way. Forgot about that. I think that's easier in my opinion. And then, yeah, you breed them, and then that way, I think it's 30. 30 what? Minutes? What are we talking about? $30 to evolve. $30 to evolve Vespiquen? Vespiquen, a Cobbleverse. Foam female Combee starting at level 21. You need a female Combee at 21. Male Combee do not evolve into Vespiquen. VGR? What? I definitely could fight this next guy. I'm just a little worried about their Focus Sash Geodude. Anybody got double kick? Anybody got a multi-stage attack move? Doesn't look like it. Alright, okay, so we need to switch into somebody who can tank a self-destruct. Like Macargo, probably. Or Wormadam. Wait, hold on. Do we have chillin' berries now or no? No. Oh shit, he's the wrong thing. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no berry to resist that. I could swap into my Wormadam trash and then just like protect every time I can, I guess. I'm sure I can beat that Geodude. I'm just a little confused how. Because it's got the chance to use self-destruct, which is like cringe. Okay, I think the smart thing to do might be to get Grotle and overlevel him just so that I guarantee that I beat him. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, you... Level 27. Wants to learn Mud Shot. Is that good? I don't think that's that good. Yeah, we have Stomp. That's just so much better than Mud Shot. Reduces speed. Makes it... May also make flinch. Yeah, no. Stomp is just better. I don't think levels are a problem with 700 rare candies. Wait, oh yeah, you're right. No, but the problem is, we have a level cap and it's 28, so we're kind of close to the level cap and we're not that close to the gym. So we're, like, the Pokemon that are high and close to the level cap, we're not going to be able to use them as much, which kind of sucks. But I think we still should be fine. Right, so hiker. How am I going to beat this hiker? Probably, yeah, Delcatty to start. Yeah, let's do it. I believe I have prepared for this properly. We fake out at the start, just so that they don't fake out, and then we can hyper voice, we outspeed, we take it out. Nice. They go into Geodude immediately. I knew that would be the case. It's likely to go for self-destruct, so I gotta go into Turd and hope for the best. Oh, but if Turd gets... If they don't go for self-destruct... Oh, they didn't go for self-destruct. You gotta be kidding me. This sucks so much. Oh, and I didn't even bring a flying type. 68. How much damage does it do? It does 68 low roll. Wait, hold on. Level 27. No, 60, it's more likely to kill. Ah, shoot. Wait, no, I can Mega Drain. Even if it does self-destruct, I can Mega Drain. Oh, nice. Nice. And it'll do 74. Huge. Wait, yeah, no, it's got a Focus Sash, not a Quick Claw. Yeah, we're fine. Mega Drain. What? Okay, it has Sucker Punch. Oh my gosh, that actually jump scared me. But we got this in the bag now. Focus Sash is gonna keep him alive, but we're gonna get full health and we outspeed anyway, so GG's to that guy. Wow. That scared me a lot. but we're chilling. Do you think female Vespa Queen and male Combi can produce eggs? Yes. In fact, that's the only way they can produce eggs. Well, that and Ditto. And I guess other people in the same egg group, but you want to put male and female Vespa Queen in the I got 5 males and 1 female waiting. Nice, yeah, so they should be able to make an egg. And then once they make the egg, you put it in your inventory with somebody with flame body in your party. That way it goes faster. And yeah, you're chilling. Do I go Del Kitty or do I go Beedrill? No, a pluck crit could kill. Del Kitty it is. Guarantee we're chilling. We can just hyper voice to kill. Don't need to fake out. Diglets. Wait, I can use Copycat to kill. That's crazy. Copycat is priority, and we copycat the hyper voice, so we get priority hyper voice, and that is a one-shot. Nice. Cool, level 26 Kit Kat as well. Not bad. That's 2 battles. I kind of want to leave it there, but let's go get an item. Ah. Netball. That's really what that was, really? Why do I even come here? What's this next battle? Is this one I can do? Bunch of grass types in this one. We do have a Beedrill. Oh, if we level up our Beedrill once, then we can get rid of the speed tie. We would definitely outspeed in one shot. Nice. Huge. That's pretty big. We might actually be able to sweep with that. Let's see. No, but we can 2-shot the Butterfree. Or swap. Either or. Yeah, we're chilling now. Let's we can do this fight, I believe. Yeah, let's do this. Fight me, bro. Slow or skip loom and poison jab is what kills, not bug bite. Huge. We outsped. Now they come out with Butterfree. They might go for sleep powder, 75% accuracy, or supersonic. But we outspeed anyway, so we should go for the poison jab. Okay, no crit. Supersonic missed. Let's go. So we just take it out for free. Let's go. Low tad, easy poison jab kill, I think. Yep. Actually, both. Nice, we take it out, and Happini I also think is a poison jab one-shot. Let's go! Heck yeah, Beedrill sweep. Oh, level 27. It's gonna learn Twin Needle. That's its signature move, I think. Twin Needle does 50, but hits twice. Ah, yeah, I could use this one last time. Actually, no, I couldn't have. May also poison the target. Think we get rid of Bug Bite? Oh no, we have Roar. Get rid of Roar, man. That's cringe. Huge. Okay, so we beat 3 battles. What's the next battle? They got a Nidorina. Do we have anybody to one-shot the Nidorina? Doesn't look like it. Delcatty gets close. Actually, Fake Out plus Hyper Voice kills. That is interesting. Yeah, but they got Poison Point, which is cringe. We only got 1 grass type. Okay, yeah, we would have to go back and get our grass type, which I actually think is smart. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do 1 more battle, and then we're gonna call stream. 1 more battle puts us halfway towards Eterna Forest. We're gonna use Corny. We're gonna get him leveled up instead of using Turd for now. Do I need anybody else for this fight? They have water, they have flying, they have Natu, and they have Seal. Right, we got the grass type in our inventory, but is there anything else we should bring to the fight? Andrew, possibly? Nah, it doesn't look like they do too well. We got Nuzleaf to 25. Would you be any useful? Nope. Oh my gosh, Nuzleaf is like really bad. Or actually, did I teach him Bullet Seed? I don't even remember. Nuzleaf might not even be useful. Mega Drain, yeah, no, that's just not good. If I teach you Bullet Seed, would you be useful? You would do not so great. Somehow at 25, Nuzleaf sucks. So we're gonna keep Nuzleaf in the PC, because they don't cut it. Azurill. So I guess Turd might have to fight the Azurill. Yeah. Oh, but we don't even kill. Who can take out this Azurill? Oh, probably my own Azumarill. That's funny. But it's got double edge, and that kind of sucks. Actually, Delcatty could if they swapped in just like that. Delcatty can almost one-shot everybody. Level 26. Actually, yeah, that works. Never mind. Yeah, just start with Delcatty then? Beedrill actually one-shots both Azurill and Natu. Yeah, we got a team. We can do this. But we start with Kit Kat. Let's do that. Right. What's the fight? It's right. Yeah, we start with Delcatty. They go into Sfeel most likely. Actually, we could literally just let Delcatty do the whole job. I just realized. That's funny. But I might just switch. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Fake out to start. Then Hyper Voice to finish it off. Nice. No poison, by the way. That's always nice. Why did they go to the Zuril? We one-shot them. And they don't outspeed. They have Aqua Jet, but that's just not enough. Oh yeah, it didn't even go for Aqua Jet. We take it out. Nice. We could copycat Hyper Voice, but no, I don't think that matters. Is Ice Shard priority? It is. Alright, so we're gonna copycat. Nice. What? It didn't take it out? What? The calculator lied to me. And he got a crit. That's so cringe. It's got Ice Shard, which is priority. But we got Quick Attack, which should kill. Yeah, we're faster. And then they got Natsu. It has no priority moves and Hyper Voice kills. Let's go. All right, that's the 4th battle. Let's go. We'll take that. We can lemonade this guy up and then I will save, and I think this is a good spot to end the stream. We've made a lot of progress. We lost 2 Pokemon at the Roark fight, and we lost 1 at Mars, which isn't half bad for me. This is probably the best I've done so far. Mega Gallade at level 30 versus Misty. Bro, what? Is that actually what you're doing right now? Wait, are you doing Kanto? That's funny. That's so silly. That's super silly, man. You started over? Oh, cool. So you're playing with, wait, like a new world, or? Buizel. Okay, the next one guy starts with Buizel. Real quick, actually, I'm gonna go and get my air on for this for when I next do the stream. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, now that I think about it. Your boy is no-lifing. What do I need air on for? Grass type? Who am I replacing Aeron for? I don't even know. Oh, Macargo. Need Macargo for a turn of 4, so you stay level 27. A new world with all 3 regions enabled. Nice. Actually, I don't know how you do that. How do you do that with all 3 regions? That's interesting. I don't know how to make a new world and have 3 regions in it. That's pretty cool, though. That's very cool. Cyanide is a poison type. It's a command. Is it like RCT mod or something like that? Command? Yeah, no, I imagine I'd be able to figure it out then. When does Gulpin evolve again? 26. Oh, so definitely possible. to use Gulpin and Cyanide, but don't need them yet. Slash function setup region. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. So you could... Wait, would you be able to do all the gyms? Would you be able to do Johto, Kanto, and Hoenn? And then all the regions in order. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then you just like restart the world, not restart, but like relog the world. All the gyms, but in order by region. Ah, okay, that's cool. So you can find each one, but you can only do them in order. That's cool. That's cool. Did not know that you could do that. Ah, okay, this next fight is interesting, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it here and I'm gonna figure out the fight the next time I stream. We're gonna save here and call it a night. Good stream. Yeah, and great progress. Made it past Mars with a lot of good Pokemon. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. We saved the game. I'm a little bit paranoid, so I'm gonna go and check to see if I can load the same save file with a different ROM. The same. Ah, this is silly. Yep, we did it right. All right. Good stream. Thanks for chilling with me, Wom. I'll see ya next time. All right. Good luck with Cobbleverse. All right. Good night. Bye.